I got computers. Oh, that's rough. That's rough. Oh, now I see. It all makes sense to me. Now I see. Now I see. I'm eating up. Oh. Wow. That is why I'm not. Looks like fried ribs with garlic, chili, rice, maybe honey. Damn! The Goosh. Gabriel Ramos says, "What am I going to do?" I was on my freaking Discord server. Everybody's going crazy. I tell you, kids are crazy these days. But if you guys want to check it out, let me set it up in the chat. Oh man, it's so funny. You can People are funny. How you doing, Gabriel? How you doing, Gabriel Ramos? Oh, that's me. Man, look at that new camera. I think it's blurry. Oh, yeah, that's horrible. Okay, let me see. All right, bang, bang, bang. Let me get in the chat. I am a wrestler, son. What you mean? Me and Hulk Hogan be taking over the world. Wow. Nope, not a wrestler. Sorry. I try to be funny. Where was I? Dang it. Where's my jazz at? Where's my jazz at? Are you a wrestler? What's what guys going on now? I feel that way again. All right, let me see. Okay, here we go. All right. There we go. Well, I'll wrestle your behind over there. I'm too old to be a wrestler. I'm like freaking 112 years old. I ate all my Skittles, gone. Now what am I gonna do? I gotta get online and laugh with you guys. I tell you, what you doing? What you doing here? Mexican wrestler on Skittles. What do they call those guys? What do they call the guys? What's up, Marshall? What do they call the Mexican Skittles? Mexican Skittles. What do they call Mexican Skittles? What do they call Mexican wrestlers? Luches? Luches? So what's your damage? Christian, not vegan, definitely not. I mean, I eat me some meat. What's your damage? I'm Christian. No. I'm more MAGA than not, without a doubt. Not vegan at all. But I got some damage. I got some damage. I got some damage. Let's see. Invite the server. Invite the server. All right, here we go. Yeah, I am a moron. I have been sent. I have been sent from the Lord to moron your clothes. I mean iron. I am an iron. Catalyst goes, yeah, figure it out, Catalyst. I was on the other side. I just got dragged over because of the craziness. You know, it used to be that like that I'm a Democrat because I'm a Democrat rather than I'm a Democrat because I believe in no new wars. I believe in freedom of speech. I believe in progressive rights and things that I want to happen. But now it's all backwards. Now that's what MAGA is doing, and Democrats are like, no, don't free speech. Everything's wrong. We don't like billionaires, but give all your money to vaccine companies. Yeah, no, screw that. They've lost. People have gotten into the Democratic Party and then ripped it apart, and they became their own wackadoo party. So that's why there's a three-party system now. There's the neoconservatives, which is the far right. There's MAGA, and there's Democrat. MAGA's in the middle right now, but Democrats want so much power that they're just like, I don't know. I don't believe anything. What up, Tucker says, we're talking about well, we're done talking about politics. I just wanted to make an explanation. You just wanted to make an explanation. Nope. You know what I gotta say, Tucker? Look at these muscles. I'm gonna be a freaking wrestler. Ugh, brother. Chicken don't have souls. No, they don't. Do you know there's only one party in the US, and that's the Technocratic Party. Very dangerous mofos. And I agree. And that's the problem. People treated nerds too badly in high school. Then when they got rich, they're like, F you, everybody. Just giving you a song I searched for 36 years. Which one? Have you seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? It's a movie. Oh no, really? You didn't say Honey. You didn't say, have you read Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? It's a movie? No, because that would have been a book. Use of ashes. Oh yes, I have seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yeah, I seen it in the movie theater like 40 years ago. Uses of ashes in Al told us. Use of ashes, and that sounds like Harry Potter. Use of ashes. I feel like I missed something here. I don't believe in anything. Yeah, no, stay away from. Let me tell you something about being vegan. Don't do it. Do not do it. So today today, just today, after, and I've never been a vegan. I've never been a vegetarian, never been any of that because I like to eat food and put it in my mouth hole. Richard Tucker Tucker. Um, yeah. So iron, and this is the problem, and this is the problem with what people tell you when they don't know what they're talking about, or they just like to be cool and they're not cool because they're not really cool. They just want to hurt people's feelings and hurt people. Iron. There's two types of iron. People don't just say, "Oh, I have low iron, so let me get some iron." No, there's heme iron from animal sources, and there's non-heme iron from non-animal sources. So you can be a vegetarian and be like, "I get plenty of iron." No, you don't. You're getting lied to. So then you get sick. So then you go to the doctor and you're like, "I'm sick," and they're like, here's $1,000 iron, and it's freaking meat. What's up, Carter? And the EU Communist Party has split this guy. Oh yeah, every time, because they keep trying. Every time you get a government party that keeps changing. Like if you can't write a list, like cigarette. This is what a cigarette is. It's ground up tobacco. It does this, and that with a filter. That's a cigarette. So Democrat has this. That's a Democrat. If they keep changing what makes a Democrat, it's not a Democrat anymore. They created something else. They just kept the name. And triggers and Tiger's iron. You mind? And oh dang it, I don't know what you're talking about. Iron is a myth. Once we had iron. Then we had none. It's like, no. And Tigers, iron, mine, and Minecraft. Oh, you mine iron in Minecraft? That's why it's called mining. I got 5. Congratulations, Carter. Listen, I'm gonna tell you, don't let people get burned out. Don't post 57,512 videos a day. They'll get burned out. You want them to wait for the next video. Because if you post a video every 10 seconds, they're going to be like, you want to be like, man, I hope he posts a new video tomorrow. Not, he posted 47 videos today. Sell me that pen. This pen will get you more cocaine than you could ever imagine, and it's only $6. Did I sell it to you, ND? I just learned that yesterday. I guess it was this morning, but yeah. That is a marker. This is a pen. Huh? What I did, you know what's going on here? I started hearing myself, and I thought I was going crazy. I had myself playing in the background over here, and that was me selling you a pen. And I was like, what's going on? Come to find out, I'm not crazy. Tucker, my friend. Tucker. Sorry to hear that, my buddy. Both of my grandmamas have passed. Have gone to be with Jesus. But I tell you what's awesome. That's right. Okay, well, hold on. We'll finish with the grandmother thing first. I apologize. Yes. I tell you what, okay, and this is what's different between, and I'm sorry people don't, no, I'm not sorry. If you believe in God and you understand the fact that we have souls, like when you shut your mouth and you look and you can know that you can hear yourself in your head, that's not, and you can that's not just, that's just a couple of chemicals that got mixed together in a star and went boom and now we're here. No. When you die, your spirit passes on. That way you know that when you die, you will be if your grandmother was a believer and whatnot, then you will be reintroduced with your grandmother in heaven. So you know that it's not the end, and it doesn't hurt as bad because you know that she might have been hurting here on earth, and now she's in heaven and she's happy, and you will be there too. Can Kennedy get a shout out? I don't know. I don't know, Kennedy. Hey, Kennedy. Yeah. But okay, ND beats. Let's see what's going on with that. ND beats short. All right, let's find out. Oh, sell me the pen.
Marker.
It's a marker.
Okay, sell me that marker. Do you need a marker? Well, I actually don't need a marker right now. Then why do you want me to sell this marker? Because I want to test to see if your sales skills are good. Sir, if you don't need something, why the hell would I sell something to you? If a customer does not need a thing, I will never sell a thing to him. Because my father used to always say, believe what you want to sell before you sell. I don't want to hear about your father anymore. I don't want to hear about anything. Just give me that pen back. My father would not be proud. Give me the pen back. It's a marker. Okay, I want to try something.
It's a marker. Kennedy. Shout out there to Kennedy. Well, yeah, well, hopefully she was a good person, my friend. Hopefully she was a good person, Tucker. Lame skit. Good skit. Bro, I'm gonna pass today too. Everybody's G-Ma's passing today. Everybody's G-Ma's passing today. It's G-Ma passing today. Well, Kennedy, that's not good to think about. How about you spend a lot of good time with your grandma, loving and telling jokes and hugging and eating grandma cookies. But anyway, Kennedy, I hope your grandma did not pass today. But if she did, you'll see her again in heaven. When I first got here, half of these mods weren't here. That's right, Tucker. But then you went to surgery and you were unconscious and in a coma for 17 years. Now you're back and we got all these mods. I've been here since the beginning of time. I am what I am. Tell me depend. Tell me depend. Depend. Tell me depend. Sir, that's not a pen. It's a pencil. You're in the Matrix. Everything is not. Just kidding. It's a screw. It's an empty bag of Skittles. Sir, it's a marker. My father told me, I don't want to hear about your father. Tucker is an old school. Tucker is old school. Okay, I'm going to show you how old school Tucker is. I had a handwritten list. Borchelle's old school too. Borchelle old school too. But, all right. So Tucker is right here on the list. This is the handwritten list, the original handwritten list. Bella tag. Brooks was there. Carlos Lopez was there. I did. Pawns, 2 prizes. I guess it's somebody that probably took people's stuff. Santiago's been here for a month of Sundays. Yeah. You know what? One of the first people to go up on the wall, though, right? And you can tell by the size. Borchelle. See, and then I have this problem where I come over here to the wall and subs. Yeah, dude. Yeah. So yes, absolutely. And I remember that because on this side, this is the first side of the page. Texas fried chicken. Chacon. This was from Borchelle. Texas fried chacon. Okay. So this is where we reached 400. So yeah, you were on this side way back in the day. And yes, I appreciate it. I've been on the planet since 1977. I got yellow teeth because I drink iced tea. I got yellow liquid coming out like pee. I'm a rapper. I'm a rapper. You know who else is a rapper? You know who else is a rapper? This rapper is a rapper. This rapper's a rapper. Rapper. Ancient. I've been on this planet since 2011. Do you remember that Borshell? Do you remember the Chacon? Chacon. So far, I'm not using the spray. I've been pretty good today. I got some iron. And, Tucker, did you know about the Discord server? They call me Tucker. I'm just a server. Because Richard's got a Discord server. Because Richard's, I'm on Irver. Because Tucker got. I can't wait to see the chicken named after me. Tucker, do you know how big the chicken is? And actually, I've got a picture of one of it from yesterday because you had one of them. Yeah, I'm going to show you the big black one. He's standing next to the big one. The big black one ended up being a man, by the way. And I'll show him to you right now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's the wrong button. Buttons. Buttons are hard. They're difficult. Uh-oh, we got a bunch of stuff coming through on Discord. Here you go. So here he is. Oh, you might not be able to see him. We're good. There he is. That's him. That's Tucker. And that's Space Cowboy 99999. My man. But that's Tucker. You can't really see how big he is right there. Here's some. Here he is front with all Tucker right there. Father. Yeah. What we did, Tucker? You've been in your coma for 17 years. I built a coop outside, dude. I got pictures, dude. I got pictures for days. Look at part of the coop here, dude. This is part of my chicken coop outside. Here's Tucker. Here's Tucker again in the close up. What's up, Tucker? Look at that big comb. That big comb. That's Tucker. He's a bad. My name's Tucker. I'm a bad mother father. Dude, I got this for days. Look, big outdoor unit here. Is my big? There's Tucker again. Oh, I just lost him. Here's Tucker again. Probably he's such the cameraman. No, that's not Tucker. No comb. He really wasn't a coma. A comba. He was in a coma. Can I join the live to show my game? I don't know how to. I can't add somebody. Let me see. Hold on. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't think I can add somebody in unless I start the live saying this is and add somebody to the live. So let me see. Hold on one second. Let's just do a search. Let's just do a search and find out. So you know that I'm not a liar. Okay. All right, what am I doing? Rick Astley redo. All right, we're doing. And then we're saying, can I add a person to my YouTube live stream? After it has begun. After it has started. Invite a guest. Okay, with go live together. Eligible creators can guest using mobile phone. Right. All right, so how do I do it? Invite a guest. Oh, Kevin says, off that rah. Want to have a laugh? Yeah. Yeah, want to have a laugh? You off a bean right now? I don't know what a bean is. Eligible creators using a mode go live video for you can schedule a live stream net live computer control room. Tap create edit. Okay, so you have to go live together before you hit go live. Your co-streamer is waiting in the room. Join the stream as a guest. If the tap the invite, can ads show up? What happens if your guest violates privacy? Host channel is responsible for content. Yes. So yeah. Sorry, Matt. Sorry. Beans, a musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you eat, the more you toot. The more you toot, the better you feel. So eat your beans with every meal. What kind of bean? You and Kat did it. Yeah, yes, but me and Kat did it because we planned it together. So before I went live, it sent her an email. And then she clicked on the email, and then it put us both on the screen. Then I hit go live. So I'd have to. So if you want to, Tucker, I mean, we can plan it for like tomorrow at the same time tomorrow, and then you'll get an email. You'll click on that email, and then me and you will be live on screen together, like a FaceTime. And then I can hit go live, and then both of us go live. But I can't create and I go live together while the stream's already going. At least not on the phone. I think I could do it if I was doing it on the laptop. Off your bean means you're high. I'm not high. Definitely not high. Definitely not high. I'm old. I'm old. I'm definitely high like Tom. 6'3". Money says, "What up? What up, money?" I'll send you those another time. I'm waiting here. I'm waiting my time here. To, uh, uh, yes, that's fine, Tucker. I need your email address though. You don't have to put it right here. Do you have the Discord? Do you have Discord, Tucker? Tucker, mother trucker. Do you have Discord, Tucker? Do you have Discord, Tucker? If you have Discord, then DM me your jam, and we'll set it up. And I'll start taking guests. You can be my first guest, Tucker, because you were my first mod. But Cat, I mean, you're the first. My granddad is 83, and he's bled. Oh damn! I can video call on Discord, right? We can do that if you want to, Tucker. We can do it right now, and I'll videotape the screen. Made you say that. Oh, internet, dude. Internet's always freaking joking with me. What you think that Stizzy Blizz is? He's black. It's the Stizzy Blizz. It's that cheese. No, that cheese is cheddar. Cheddar, that's money. No, it's that grass. Kids still saying grass. Yeah. Do you have Discord, Tucker? Here, hold on. I forgot what I was doing again. You really got to tap in. My granddad was born in 1890s. My dad's dad was born 345 March 4th, 1905. I mean, he's passed away now, but 345. 3, 4, 1905. Like that. Guys, just say how instead of all this slang, I don't think it's cocaine, is it? Stizzy Blizz? I think Stizzy Blizz is marijuana. Methamphetamine. No, I think methamphetamine is a good anti because I wouldn't be congested if I was on Sudafed all day. Just saying. All right, so let me say here. Where was I at? So Tucker, Discord. My bad. It's Discord. This C-O-R-D. Discord. I fell first. Bam. Anyway. Okay. All right, my brother man. Okay, so then friend request, I fell first. See you later, alligator. After a while, crocodile. See, everything I do is cool. I fell first. I put it in the chat. Look at my Adam's apple. That means I'm a man. Do you know how to make your Adam's apple dance? You have to be a man to do it. He says, I'll show you mine if you show me yours. I'm back. Discord is back. Colombian chopped ice. Oh, Colombian chopped ice then. Then I was wrong. And Kevin Kimball was correct. Kimball. See, that's why ND's my good. That's why ND's my good ND. Oh, ND. Kevin's letting you know that it's that Bolivian marching powder. This Discord group is secretly organizing selling. Oh, open the door. An F-13 match. He's going to get us busted. Dude, they call it the 111th grade cartel. It's big. They big. They had grabbed the wrong glass. I would have been there for like a week. Next to it. I think Tucker's trying to figure out how to send me a DM on the jam here. Guzman. There we go. I got a friend request. Tucker is Sigma. Tucker is the Sigma fire. Bam. All right. Tucker, you're in. Tucker, you're in. All right. Tucker is Sigma. 1, 2, 3. He goes to the bathroom when he has to pee. What up? What up, Tucker? What up? What up? There we go, Tucker. Tucker doesn't even have a freaking picture yet. I don't think I do either. Oh, yeah, I do. I got a picture, I think. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, I got a picture. I'm all pixelified. No Diddy, guys. They are sabotaging your signal. What you mean? What you mean? What you mean? My signal? No Diddy, guys. No Diddy, guy. Dude, everybody just saw that. Everybody saw I was screen for showing. We can do, if you want to do now I can do it, but I got it, so that's fine. I'll do it like this. If you want to go live right now, I can do it via the internet signals when I go to, oh geez. My bad. I was on 4G. I was on 4G. Say everything you just said again. I said you can go video stream. I was on 5G. I was on 5G. I was on 4G. 4 good. So I'm back now. Sorry. We can do whatever. So go start a video call with you. I'll start a video call with you, and then you can show everybody your chat. Your gaming setup. Start video call. We're calling Tucker. He's a bad mother father. Hey, I can see myself. Ched. Wait a second. Is that from and how are you gonna go live with me? We're gonna hang up on Tucker. We're gonna hang up on him. Disconnect. Then how are you gonna go live with me on the internet? I'm on my PC. Oh well, you don't have freaking there. Exactly. How are you gonna show your right? If you could use Discord on your phone. Hello, gentlemen. Hello, Sigma. Yeah, get Discord on your phone, crazy bone. Look how dirty my glasses are. Well, they dirty, yo. Download it while you're on my phone. ND, you really gotta pull up to the block, learn some shit. ND ain't even in America, dude. There ain't no blocks. There's blocks in Denmark, I think. They call me the Denmark block. Lock me in. Let me lock in. See, back in the day. My mom just sent me a text message. She said, I'll probably hang up on everybody if I do it. No, we knew this. Yeah, she's telling me how we're being poisoned. An invitation to the block. Let me pull up to Denmark. I need a boat. I'm on a boat. Come, women. Yeah, I got you if you pull through. I got you if you pull through. What am I supposed to do? Now I'm all congested again. I think I'm getting dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. I greet you out the air. Not a great beat. Got it. Yeah, he's got it. Dude, he's a DJ. They call him DJ. Mine and Sigma's parenting are yin yang and yin yang. Yin yang and yin yang. We can book a hotel. What's pissing you off, my friend Tucker? Remember, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on. That's a old Confucius saying. He who sleep with itchy butt, wake up with stinky finger. Me and him are brothers. I think that's how you do it. I got dirty glasses better than dirty asses. Because he who sleep with itchy butt, wake up with sneaky finger. You don't want to know what this is from. It's not what you think. It's not from. It's my glasses, cleaner glasses. Cleaner glasses. Your internet. So, Borchelle, you weren't lying when you said they were hijacking my signal. I thought you meant the software package. Once I make the sale and sliding through, better be lit. Like a month. Yeah, like a month. It'll be a little bit there, brother. But I got you. I got you. I got you. Yeah, that, if it was lit, you wouldn't be. Sorry, I keep getting confused. So what I'm guessing is Tucker got his gaming set up for Christmas. Okay, last year. Then 2 days after Christmas, he joined Discord. That's what I'm guessing. Is it correct? Probably not. Could be. But we can hit the club. We get some Captain and Coke. All right, now I gotta show. I gotta put that on my phone, yo. Captain and Coke. And Coke.
If you don't know who Crazy Eddie Antara is, he ran a appliance place.
Okay, we're almost there, everyone. Don't worry, we're almost there. We're almost there. There we go. Sorry. Okay, where are we at? Oh, make a derby. All right, where am I at? Bam. Captain. I'll have a Captain and Coke. And Coke. Y'all stay strapped. I feel gotta pull up too. I'll pull up. Brother, I will pull up. Dude, I pull up here, I pull up there, I pull up in my underwear. All right, hold on a second, let me get out of here. I need to get some food. But yeah, I stay strapped. I'm like a ninja. They call me ninja strap. I got a knife on my back. They call me ninja strap. I stay strapped. No one is strapped. Yeah, Denmark, dude. Denmark ain't America. Denmark is blue. Denmark. They call them Democrat Mark. Communists do not handle guns. No, they take them guns. I knew Borchelle was right there. He was waiting on the keyboard. He was like, son of a bitch, say something. We fist fight to sell our differences. But how do you kill people with fist fights? You can't kill them dead. You can't send them to their creator for eating mashed potato. I send them to my creator for eating mashed potato. All right. I'm gonna have a ham sandwich. Man, I got more eggs than spiders got legs. No deaths. What is that? We got. What's up? Oliver Green comes in. Gonna get suplex. We fight. Hello, Oliver Green. We have pipes, but no guns. Do you do that when you walk the street? Yeah, dude. They got into it yesterday. You should have seen it. They got into it yesterday. It was like Borchelle with the left. That D with the uppercut. Yeah, it was bad. I had to send them to their quarters. Man, a pipe is... Man, we know what a pipe is, boy. We know we have to pull it from Baltimore. Ow, I hit my ankle. You're gonna grow a cankle. It's okay, Oliver. You don't have to hurt yourself. You can just say, hi, my favorite color is blue. Or, my upper lip smells like my nostril. I'm spitting. Kevin, I'm not just dissing. I'm spitting. He's spitting facts. He's factual. He's spitting the truth. I sub. Thank you, Oliver. We'll get you on the wall in just a minute. Let me make my sandwich. I need to make my sandwich. My name is Oliver. I come between. My favorite color is the color green. I'm from Baltimore, Maryland originally, but now I'm in Georgia. I'm in Atlanta. I'm in the ATL. I'm in the stinky, stinky, dirty South. So you better watch your mouth. Stinky, stinky. And I bake my own bread. That's what I said. When I get a girlfriend, she's gonna give me toast. Was a gangster, was what I said. Guilty, guilty, guilty is how I pled. Sorry, I'm not a rapper yet. I don't know. Yeah, dude. They don't say they're communist. They're just communist. They're socialist. I never noticed I'm blocked. I have to be some blame block, probably. You're blocked? You spit bars. I spit bars. I spit bars. Dude, I told you, dude. Start sending me them beats, Andy. Cat B will be here tomorrow. She lands tomorrow, and we're gonna start doing the Do Wah Diddy song. I just dropped a mayonnaise fills nice into the drawer. That's why you should close the drawer before you start spreading your mayonnaise, because now I got all this crap with mayonnaise on it. Including my finger. Dang it. Ugh, I don't like mayonnaise by itself. So get ready for that Do Wah Diddy beat, DJ ND. We done. She got a flight down here and everything. She gets here tomorrow. So we got that. You're gonna be put on blast. I think that's what they say. I think that's what the cool kids say. They put me on blast every day. Dang it. Borchel's from Zimbabwe, bro. He's from Zimbabwe. That's why. You should have been able to pick that up, brother. Brother Borchel is from Zimbabwe. I'll send you some. All right, brother, do it. Do it up. Make it happen. We say stuff like in Zimbabwe. Sorry. They be banging in the Zim. They don't even be playing. I keep forgetting they be banging in the Zim. Now I want to make another shirt. Says they be banging in the Zim. Kermit's a big fan. What up, Kermit? Hey, Kermit. I was waiting for you to swing through, Kermit. I'm such a crazy adult. We be bugging on each other. Literally anything else. We go boo boo, boo boo. The anti-Ulu. The anti. So difficult. Yeah, my new subscriber girl yesterday. She taught me the way of the woo. I'm the Wu-Tang, the Wu-Tang clan. That's freaking funny. Like what do you, huh? Like what that's my ham sandwich. It just broke apart. What you mean, brother? Hold on, man. Let me figure this out. You can't say it like it's my fault. At least I got Discord on my phone. Remember. Sorry, hold on. Ready and dark. Ready and dark. Okay.
dress and finally love what you see in them.
Oh yeah. They call it Hydra. They call it anything with guy stars freaking looting booting Discord. Dude, okay, listen, Tucker. You can't be putting down my chords like that. You know, I can't make my song without my chords. I can't make my friends without my disc. Parker, this is what's happening. Tucker's got a fly new wackadoodle jam that he's trying to show us all on the picture screen here. And he can't seem to get it going on because the Discord's got wackadoodled. So he's trying to get up a new flip fly ooh guy to make it happen. It just ain't capping. Flap tapping. That's what's going on, Parker. You came into the wrong stream. No, so, dude, all you need to do is download Discord on your phone. You can jump off the stream for 15 seconds, download Discord on your phone, click, I fell first, click video call, ring, 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 and video calls, aim it towards your box, and be like, this is my new gaming box. Or you could post a video of it on YouTube Shorts, or YouTube Regular, or YouTube Really Long. I eat sandwiches. Punk. I'm typing, bro. I ain't even near that thing, yo. And I'm trying to speak. You know what, dude? The only beef ND has is in the fridge. Parker, it's a rough life here, brother. It's a rough life. I got a ham sandwich in my throat. Tucker, brother. What you say? What you mean? What's you meaning? What you mean? I'm about to tell Tucker. What you mean? I'm learning words. This is how you get to be cool, like Uncle Richard. First, you learn all the cool kid slang. Then you eat a ham sandwich. And you take a nap. But here, sorry. Now I have old iced tea and new iced tea. This one stinks when you drink it. Okay. That one stinks when you drink it. Don't drink that one. Tucker. I think I forgot to check. Yeah, I completely forgot to check my chat folder. So and one of the problems here with my ham sandwich is it keeps unfolding. Whoa. Whoa. I still don't know brother. This bump. I was about to ask the same thing. I know skibbity toilet to me, but I don't know what the hell skibbity is. I eat sandwiches stupid. Skibbity toilet. There's some dude with his head sticking out the toilet. I'll show you. Hopefully it doesn't get me fired from internet. That's what he's selling a pen. I mean a marker. Now I gotta figure out how to spell skibbity. Skibbity toilet. That was a web series. There's skibbity toilet. Randy has the Daily Bible verse. Thessalonians 4:14. For we believe that Jesus died and rose again, and so we believe that God will bring Jesus those who have fallen asleep with him. That's Thessalonians 4:14. Cheers, my friend Randy. Now we got Skibbity on the screen while I'm reading Bible verses. That's right, we just fall asleep. And we awake in heaven. We awake in heaven, no 7-Eleven. That looks yeah, dude. It is terrifying. Look, hold. It gets worse. It gets worse. I hit the wrong button. But imagine looking down at your toilet, your toilet, and this jack-a-doodle thing come busting out at your nether regions. Your nether regions. I got a text turtle. A text turtle. A text turtle. Hey, that's actually pretty good, Randy. You did it on Discord. Okay, all right. So this is skibbity toilet. But hold on, Tucker. Give me 5 seconds to figure out what skibbity means. That's a nice turtle, bro. That's what I gotta say. I say you did pretty good. Skibbity meaning. Skibbity meaning. Okay, so it doesn't mean anything. It originally comes from a training. It's an Arabic word for something. Well, my internet's not working. My internet's not working. Oh, sorry, because I was stupid. Is a popular term among Gen Alpha that doesn't have a specific universally agreed upon meaning. Okay, whatever. Screw that. Well, I had a feeling that you would be able to see it. You seemed creative enough. You seemed to. All right, pal. Ready, Tucker. Tucker, whenever you start, brother, send through the beat. Yeah. So dude, you want me to call you? You call me. You just call me, dude. I'm busy streaming here, dude. Like a freaking streamer. Send call. Yo. I'm saying yo to Sigma on the internet. I got mayonnaise on my face hole. I got mayonnaise on my face hole. Yo, send call. Randy says beep, boop, boop. My text robot likes beats also. Turtle. Whoa, I think I like ND Beats' turtle better, dude. Hold on, let me double check Randy's. You know what? I think Randy's is a younger turtle and ND Beats is an older turtle. That's all I gotta say. ND Beats could also be like a tortoise. You could use parentheses. All right, somebody try that. Tucker, I'm not playing with you anymore, butter. Outstanding Oliver, how are you? Hey, there's a couple Olivers in here. Unless Oliver changed his name. I'm guessing he changed his name. There's not a whole lot of Olivers in this world. Am I nudie stuffy again? Who's Cumbert? Oh, Oliver Green's still there. Grace, you made it again, Gracie. Thank you. All right, hold on. Let me make this happen. Oh, snap. See, man, we got nice text. And while we're waiting on Tucker to figure out how to press the call button, we've got Gracie. I'm calling you, brother. All right, we're calling Tucker. He's a bad mamma jamma. That's me recording you, recording me. All right, Tucker, we won't show the world you yet. Ready? Go ahead. Answer the call. Answer the call. Tucker. Hit live. Hit the video button. Say I am live, Tucker. Richards. All right, we won't embarrass Tucker. But while we wait for Tucker to answer, he's still waiting for an answer. All right, we'll take a nap here for a few minutes. This is going to be the nap segment, waiting for Tucker to answer segment. Nope, still not answered yet. Tucker, answer the call, Tucker. Tucker, answer the call. Answer the call. He's saying, he's going, Mom, I feel first is calling. Is it okay if I answer it? She's going, no, we don't know. He's some crazy uncle on the internet. Answer the call. Oh, I can put a perfect sound in there. Share your screen. Answer the call, Tucker. All right, I'm going to hang up on Tucker again. Tucker is about to get hang up. Yeah, Tucker is gun shy. No, not gun shy. No, that's not what I would say. Answer the call, Tucker. Answer the call. Is that I'm in a call with him? I don't know what that means. Where's the date? Turn off camera. Tucker is Sigma. Tucker's not in a call anymore, so I guess he hung up on me. pop out. It says pop out. I pop out. I pop out like 1 in the morning. My mic isn't working. Tucker. We don't need your mic. We need you to show us show us your rig, your gaming rig. Then you can type about it. Your keyboard works. Smile. Wait a second. How do we get 4 smiles? What happened to smile times 6? Smile. Hold on, brother. We got a problem here. Because you were smile to the 6th power, and now you're smile to the 4th power. So we're having a problem here. We're definitely having a smile problem here. Answer the call, Tucker. I'm going to hang up on Tucker again. Tucker is disconnected. Wait, how did the experience go? Well, let's see. Tucker was pretty awful. He didn't even answer the call. Other. Sorry, my name was too long. Tucker didn't answer. Tucker didn't answer. Tucker didn't answer. Okay, Tucker. So I want to mention something real quick, Tucker. When you ask somebody to take some of their streaming time and show your rig, you should be able to at least perform that duty. I just spent like 12 minutes being like, let's get Tucker on the air and get him I'm doing all this stuff. And he's like, I don't have a camera. Okay, you don't have a camera? That's kind of crazy. How are we gonna... So let me submit this. Done. Look at the things I said. Pal, was you, pal, sure, for answer the call, send call, yo, pal. Dude, can you take a picture of your rig with your phone camera and post it on Discord? And we can talk about it on the screen. I've been giving you instructions. Don't give me instructions, dude. What are you talking about? You said fart, XL, you right, F for shit. Smile says, I'm smiling. From day one, bro. I'm Tucker from day one. Brother, I know you're Tucker from day one. I know. But doesn't mean you can freaking whack-a-doodle or snap-a-doodle. Smile. I'm going to send Tucker some smiles. Make his day better. So we're going to be... Where's this normal smile? Smile. Oops, dang it, did the wrong thing. Smile. He said, I'm giving you instructions. Dude, I'm old. My kill code. Oh, gotcha. Copper on demand. Where's my smiley faces going? What do you mean? I just use it frequently all the time. It only lets me use one. Okay, I'll send you one smile. He's getting one smile. Okay, there's another smile. I only get one smile. That's stupid. Bro, add Tucker boy. Dude, send me a friend request from Tucker Boy 1, dude. I ain't sending you Jack Jizzle from the boy Dizzle. Send me a friend request. I'm sending you instructions. My kill card. Smile. Hold on. Smile. Why are you not smiling? You gave me like a face. Do you know what kill code is? No, I don't. I'm stupid and old. You do it. Okay, Tucker Boy 1. I can't. All right, I'll help you out, my friend. Friends. Add friend. Tucker. TUCKERBOI 1. You can do it, Gang Thonga. He called me Gang Thonga. It didn't work. That username does not work, it says. It doesn't work. It says it does not work. Tucker Boy 1 does not exist. You're a moron. Tucker Boy 1. Tucker Boy 1. Send friend request. Looks like there's no username. Is it stupid? You're stupid. It's calling me stupid. Not that you're stupid. Not that you're stupid or anything. Oh, Kill Cod likes to kill a murder fish. Oh, Cod. Kill Cod. Tucker, you're gonna have to take the Sigma. You're gonna have to take that Tucker is Sigma off and be like, Tucker is lame. Just kidding, you're not lame. You're pretty cool. You're my friend. All right, hold on. I'm getting going nuts here. I'm going pistachios here. I'm going pistachios here. Oh, what's going on here? They call me Taco is Sigma. All right, I need to. All right, so what am I doing now? I'm doing Tucker is cool. Wall. Hey, I sent you a friend request. Tucker. JB is back, baby. And I know it took me a long time to find you last time, and I remember you're the center. Bam, JB. JB. And now, let me see. We're going to see what. Sub if you're not gay. Sub if you're not gay. Sub if you're not gay. Smile, smile, smile. His name, sub if you're not gay. I thought it was kind of cute. I thought it was cute. All right, so let's see. So now tick. Okay, Tucker Boy is cool. 01. Oh, he's still learning. He's still learning how to use the computers. The computerizes it, so he sent me a sticker. He sent me a sticker. He's waving and stuff. His name is. I thought that was something different. Not gay. Yo. All right, so now we're gonna call you, Tucker. Okay. We're calling Tucker again. Look, there's Tucker. No, that's not Tucker. That's me. That's me. Ready? 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 We're gonna get a face reveal. We're gonna get a face reveal. 1, 2, 3. It didn't work. He said, "No, I can't figure it out." Yeah, tell me about it. I know. Something. Wrong one. Wrong one. Oh. Why don't I just dump the other one out? Tucker. Yeah, tell me about it, Tucker. And then now he's just sending me like puke words on a different account. So he's got me friending to a different account, and then on his other account, that's not even the other account, he's sending me. It's not working, gang. Dude, figure your jazz out, dude. Look, you've got a phone. You got a phone with Discord and a computer with Discord. Why don't you call the phone from the Discord on the other one and get it working? And then now you know, hey, it works. And then say, hey, it works. Why don't you take a picture and post it in Discord and we'll talk about it? Like how Discord works. How do you live? So on your phone, you need 50 subscribers to go live. On your laptop, you can go live instantly because they want to be able to track you to your home if you say gay or lesbian. 2 equals do. To do. 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 But yeah, that's how you go live. First of all, you got to be awesome. First of all, you got to be awesome. And you need somebody named Tucker. He's a bad. Uh-oh. No way. Something just happened here. Look at that. This Jamalama ding dong just popped out. This guy right here. Popped out like in the morning. Well, let's see what that does. Tucker Boy. That says Tucker Boy. I don't even know what that means. Are we still on a call? Oh my God, we're still on a call. This shit's stupid. This shit's stupid. Dude, you didn't even spell stupid right. Tucker. This shit's stupid. Wait. I just broke my monitor. Tucker, you didn't break your monitor. You're just stupid. Maybe they removed part of your brain when you were in the surgery. No, they worked on my ball sack. Yeah, maybe they removed your brain. Your brain sack. They call it your brain sack. Okay. Tucker, don't break your monitor. Look, take a picture. Like this. I'm going to show you how to do it. Everybody, we're going to show. I can't do it. Shut up, bro. Dude, quit with the freaking lapadoodle wackadoodle stuff. I got 93 hemorrhoids. Oh, could you imagine? Let's talk about hemorrhoids now because I can at least use my phone computer properly. Ish. So let's talk about Discord app deleted. My brother has crazy ass drunk stories. That don't mean you're cool. Forgot what I was doing. 93 hemorrhoids. Hem horror odds. It even looks like horror. Horror. The word looks like horror. Hemorrhoids, also known as piles, are swollen veins in the anus and lower rectum. Rectum damn near killed him. That's your butthole right there. That's your butthole. Oh my goodness, Tucker Boy uploaded a JPEG. I would use the PNG. That would be cool. There, dude. But now we have to talk about your quality. Dang, that's nice, dude. Look at that, Jazz. Jazz. You got all that, but you didn't get a camera. Yeah, it's on the screen. It hurts so good. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark, do 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 do. That's a pretty nice gaming rig. I mean, the colors are cool, but it doesn't say anything about the processing power or the memory. But you got a my mouse. Pretty cool keyboard. My keyboard's pretty cool. It's black, like my keyboard's black, like your chicken. Oh, exactly. All that and no camera. All right, smile, 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 smile. Going to bed soon. So smile, 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 smile. You were smile, 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 but people said your name's too long. So you said, I'm going to remove 2 smiles. Now you removed 3. Yeah, oh, funny. It's good to see you. Smile, 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 smile. See you tomorrow, brother. JB. All right, I fell first. Get back to go to school, go to bed, take go to school. Smile, 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 and JB, we'll see you guys later on. Okay, so let's talk. So Tucker, would you like to tell us about your gaming rig? Are you trying to call me again? Tell us about your gaming rig, Tucker. What kind of screen is that? Is that a Scepter screen? Yeah, no, that's not even Tucker's. We're gonna do a reverse image search to see if he's lying to us. He's gonna be like, that's not really my gaming setup. My gaming setup is really right here. It's a piece of tape. I go do game. Oh, I fell in the hole. I'm gonna do it again. Do. Oh, I fell in the hole again. Don't do drugs. Okay, do what, brother? Am I gonna call you again? So everybody, what'd you do in your live streams last night? Oh, well, me and Tucker tried to get Tucker to figure out how to press answer on the video phone. Oh, ugh, I can smell my own farts. Yes, stay in school, kids, and don't do drugs or iced tea. Makes your teeth yellow. Wrong glass. At least it's done. All right, Tucker. You're a bad mama jama. And, oh, who did that? Definitely. Sugar is definitely drugs. 100%. 100%. It's white sugar, definitely. White sugar is definitely. Dude, okay, now we got Tucker. Tucker's a bad man pajama. Ready? We got new Tucker. Let me turn off the... I can't believe you don't have a way to video call. So there's Tucker again. He's trying to prove it because he says, look, we're on Discord on my screen, but I don't have a freaking camera right here. Sorry, I know. There we go. Tucker again. I want Tucker over here. Hey, there's Tucker face reveal. Look, he's like, look, I don't know how to smile. Hey, smile. Can you give Tucker one of your smiles and you just be smiling to the third and he can have a smile? Tucker needs a smile. Oh, smile. He says, look at me. I'm pooping. Oh, poop. That's a pretty nice setup, Tucker. Hey, what do we got going on over there? Tell us about it, Tucker. Tucker. Dang, dude, you do have a nice setup. What I want to know is why you don't have your mouse on your mouse pad. You have a big old mouse pad with your keyboard on it, a small keyboard, which is fine, but you have a mouse pad, but you're not using your mouse on your mouse pad, if I remember correctly. Oh no, I'm sorry, you have a big old mouse pad with a mouse on it. I'm poor, apparently. I'm poor. I'm poor. Is he eating? Who, me? Oh, eating. just looked at him, Tucker. What are you talking about? Are you lagging? I just showed you a big old face to everybody on the screen. Look at the other pics. There's 3 pictures total. This is Tucker number 1. And he said, I decided to get a keyboard with no number pad. Damn, dude. I'd have had to build a house to get a gaming rig like that. I got a freaking, dude, look, okay, I'm going to show you how awesome and rich I is. Dude. That's what I'm working with. That's what I'm working with. And the battery doesn't work anymore. Dude, I'm just jealous. I'm jealous. Did you see what I have? I have a freaking paperweight. At least yours glows and stuff. All blue. Don't laugh at me. Smile, 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 smile. Your name's not laugh, 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 laugh. I have PC specs. I got PC specs coming out of my decks. Richard's all poor, poor, and poor. We're going to call him poor, 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 poor. Graphics 480, 48, 4080. For when you're aiming, you don't want to be lady. 4080. I can't, listen, I'm so poor that when I buy Skittles, the bag's empty. All right, smile. Smile to the 4th. Good night. Smile to the 4th. Smile to the 4th. Smile to the 4th degree. Golly, golly, gee, smile. Golly, golly, gee. Tucker. Nice system, brother. Listen, I'm just jealous, and that's why I'm a jerk. But I don't even have a gaming setup, and one of my shoes is missing its insole. Oh, Krieger Malik. King Milk. I think that's what he said it means. King Milk. Oops, that's good. All right, sorry, King Milk. All right, maybe we shouldn't show the screen right away because I've been caught so many times with people's buttholes. Dang, dude! Is that a switch? What is that? Somebody tell me. I don't know what I'm looking at. That's freaking noise. I have an arrow in the knee. Dang, look at the graphics. That's the graphics. Dang, dude. Lenovo Legion Go. That's fire. Look at the badass orange. It looks like fire. Fire. That's freaking cool. Yeah, so I wasn't joking when I said listen, I'm so broke I make my own medicine. Okay? I don't even buy pharmaceuticals because I can't afford them. My honey glazed nuts don't have any honey. Real fire. It's real fire. Ow. I can't play the game because I keep burning my hands. Kip's back. Let's go, Kip. All right, we're going to have to start. We're going to have to figure out a way to get Kip. Kip. They call him Texas Kip. Uh-oh. Dang, Tucker boy. I thought Tucker boy said he had to go to bed. Okay, room tour. Dude, Tucker, dude, this is enough. I've had enough. Look at this crap. Tucker's giving us a room tour. He's got a freaking basketball game, real one, in his room. Borchell, we're going to go back through Tucker for a second here now, okay? So Tucker has a computer. Tucker has a computer that glows and all does wackadoodle stuff. Mine has an i3 from 2007, okay? Then he's got a big old pooping face, right? With a big old computer with a Jamalama. And then we're about to see a room tour with an actual basketball setup. That's crazy. Oh, dude, we got a room tour for 3 seconds? He said, here's my bed, here's my computer. Okay, all right. Yeah. Do you want to see my room tour? I don't have any shoes on. I've got tissues all over the floor. That's the rest of my ham sandwich. There's my lamp with no lampshade. There's my lampshade. There's my other lamp with broken nick with no lampshade. Here's everybody's names. And there's my heater. And here's my bed. There's my heater. And there's my closet. You don't want to go in the closet. Actually, the closet's pretty clean. There's the insole that's missing from my other shoe. There's my Bitcoin miners. And that's another computer and another laptop. And then I hit the wrong button. Nice lamps. Thanks, dude. I got 3 of them. No, 2. I got 2 of them. And I have one on the ceiling here. That's a new ceiling fan. My other ceiling fan, like a week ago, didn't have lights. But yeah. That's nice. That's very nice, Tucker. That is very nice. It is very nice. That is a very nice setup. That is a very nice setup. I put very. I put very. Oh no. Tucker's got it. Tucker has a taste of fame. So now he's gonna mew. Bam. I gave him a new haircut. How many Bitcoins do you dig out so far? Like 0.062. Let's make a GoFundMe for. If someone could figure out how to set up a GoFundMe for Richard's Gaming PC, I would be forever grateful. How do I do it? Let's do it. Somebody can do it. Can somebody do it? I'll do it. Can somebody do it? Somebody do it. Somebody figure it out. I'm so tired. That would be incredible. That would be incredible. Even if it's like, how much is the gaming PC? Let's see. Hey, Alexa, how much is your gaming PC? More than your broke ass can afford. Oh. That's true. But yeah, that would be awesome. Then I could game. How much one of those jammin' lammin' ding dongs you got over there with the dang thing? I got PC specs. Lenovo Legion Go cost. What's that cost? What's Lenovo Legion Go? Oops. Lenovo Legion. Lenovo Legion Go S. Is it the Goes? Dang! Wow, that's crazy cool. And these on it. Well, I can also sell a kidney. They're going to be like, can we have a urine sample to see if we can accept your kidney? And you'll be like, oh, peeing out the urine sample. And you'll be like, here you go. And they'll be like, sir, this is just liquid cocaine. This is just liquid cocaine. S is shit. You have to buy the original. Brother. Okay. Let's see. Oops, that's the wrong button. How do I hit the wrong button? How do I hit enter and it doesn't search? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. $144 hertz Huga? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. This has got Huga. Damn. It's got a Ryzen in it. That's crazy. That is crazy awesome. Dude, jeez Louise, man. That's freaking so awesome. Straight pocket money. Tucker, board. Does it come with all these people? I like everybody. Except for Asians. Just kidding, I like Asians. I make jokes. It's cool, but you can get a computer 10x more powerful. Yeah. So I've got. I mean, obviously the computer would freaking help tons, and if I could figure out a way like to get a camera, so my freaking streaming all cloudy. I sold everything from my house. But yeah, no, absolutely. Okay, let's see what we got here. It's got a 16 gig of RAM, 5. Yeah, dude, Ryzen Z1 is a nice processor, but yeah, that's crazy for freaking. How much is it? Say $600. $600. USB 4. That's good. I have USB 2. I don't even have USB. Look at this. I don't even have USB 3.0. Look, this isn't even USB 3.0. Oh, look, I've got an Ethernet connection. An Ethernet. Tucker, I would break up with you too if I couldn't figure out Discord. She's probably like, I'm Tucker, I gotta break up with you because I keep trying to call you and you can't figure out how your phone works. Tucker, it's all right. Don't worry about that. You don't need no girl yet. Dude, look, be like, just send her a picture of all your stuff and be like, okay, B. Peace. I feel like you're just saying stuff you don't know, but trying to make it sound like you say the price. What are you talking about? I have no idea what I'm talking about, dude. Dude, have you seen my room? What are you talking about? Internet connection rocks. Dude, it rocks the socks. But I don't have a long enough cable because I can't afford it. I feel like you're just saying stuff you don't know by trying to say it sound like by saying the price. Brother, no, yeah, I don't know. I don't have a gaming setup. Do I look like well, my gaming setup has no. I have my gaming setup has air, and it's got some more air, and it's got some air over here, and it's got a little bit of air over there. I don't have one. Just like my basketball game over here, it's right there. See how much I miss? No, I have no idea because I've never purchased one. I don't have any window. My brother got $200 gaming chair for his birthday. My chair's got a big old hole burnt in it right here. And it was free. And I didn't get... Dude, you were in surgery for 7 years. The processor and the screen are... Yeah, I saw the screen hertz at 14, 12, was it 1040 or 144 hertz? No, it's faster than I think it was. No, 144 hertz. Yeah, 144 hertz, that's fast, dude. 60 hertz is fast. 144 hertz is really fast. But the problem is a lot of times is you get interpolated and where the processor or the GPU invents frames to put in between the actual real frames distributed by the software. So it makes things look wackadoodle. But I think that's a lot of times what they do because you're not going to, I mean, our eyes operate at approximately 30 frames a second. And I didn't get none. Frame generation. Yes, frame generation. So, and if you have frame generation turned on your television for watching TV and movies, turn it off. It makes things look like stupid. It makes them look like you're watching a soap opera. If you want to actually see what they meant you to see, turn off frame generation because then you have cool looking like motion blur and stuff. A gaming monitor is. My gaming monitor is 240 hertz with no camera. But I can't show you because my make things look a bit blurry. Yes, if you turn it on or if you turn it off. Hearts. I've got 240 hearts to give. I have 239 because my girlfriend just broke up with me. Yeah, you gotta turn it off, ND. You gotta turn it off. Look, listen. Artists, you have to understand artists. They're creating their art for you to see how they want their art to be created. And then you're saying, well, I want my television/monitor to make your art do different things or be different than the way it was predicted to be. Right? And the thing is, what happens if you're about to aim for somebody and you get the crosshairs on somebody's forehead on a generated frame? But on the software, the crosshairs are here. But on the generated frame, it's right there. So you hit go and they're like, miss. You're like, how did I miss? Because it was a generated frame. The software didn't know where your crosshairs were. And you're playing the software. The hardware from the monitor said, you're ready to go. Your crosshairs are right here. And then you're like, bang. What? I don't know if this is true or not. Sounds feelable. Same with all headphones you buy. It has a filter to make sounds more satisfying. That's why you use studio headphones to edit music. That's exactly right. That's 100% right. So, and also amplifiers, same thing. If they have an EQ on them, you usually want to keep it flat But when you buy a studio amplifier, it does not have, it just has a volume knob or a gain knob. All it does is it takes what you put in and makes it louder. Doesn't make it more bassy or more trebly. Because if you're doing the EQing on your amplifier, the actual track isn't being amplified, right? isn't being affected. So you might have like your track might be like but then after you go through your amplifier, it's like boom, boom, that, boom, boom, that, and you're like, yeah, I got it. Let me send my song down. Then when somebody listens to your song, they're like, dude, this thing's trash. You're like, well, it sounds good in my studio. No. Watch that. I just sent you right. All right, absolutely. I used to own a recording studio in Baltimore. It was called Top Hat. Tip Top. It had a top hat. That was the logo. Top Hat, Tip Top. Recording studio in Baltimore, Maryland. All right, let me see. The link I just sent you. All right, okay. Dude, I don't want to watch kids beat on each other, dude. I hope you're lying about this. Would you like to buy a marker? It's a pen. That's not funny. First of all, it creates lifelong enemies in a lot of cases. It's not funny. Don't ever send me anything like that again. That's crap. What happens if you get punched in the nose? Dude, yeah, that's not Sigma. That's not, because they were smiling at each other. They were smiling at each other. They were doing it for the camera. And what if you get a tooth knocked out? You got to pay $3,000 to have a tooth fixed because you're like, let's do it for the gram. No, dude, forget that stuff. Why do you kids like this shit stuff? Yeah, and they're punching each other. And what happens if somebody loses a tooth, breaks a nose, loses an eyeball? You kids don't understand. That's why kids should not be in schools together. They should all be out in the wild fighting animals with fists. They were like, hey. Dude, and in the bathroom, they should be fighting on a wrestling mat. lock them up, damn heels. Yeah, so they should be wrestling. Not throwing freaking knuckles. I mean, look at MMA. They wear gloves. You're in a bathroom. It's made out of concrete and tile, and you're throwing freaking knuckle fists. Look at these things. I don't care how much of a friend you are. If I break your orbital socket, I can be like, just kidding, it's a prank. And your eyeballs hanging out here, like, it's a prank. Watch it, it's my dad, I swear. No, dude. Is he punching kids? No, I've learned my lesson. All right, Tucker. I'm watching it first. I'm not doing it live. You've lost my trust. You lost my trust.
Hi, my name is Bobby Christopher Messick. I am into thick 75, 80-year-old grandmas as of lately.
That's disgusting. Okay, we're going to show his crazy father. This is where Tucker gets his jawline from. All right, we're going to start over, right? Function F5. What do I just start off?
Hi, my name is Bobby Christopher Messick, and I am into thick 75, 80-year-old grandmas as of lately. I'm into thick. Are there thick 75-year-old, 80-year-old grandmas? That's my dad. You know what you should do? You should stream video games instead of making people say stupid. But yes, that's very nice of your dad to be involved in your video streams. Lame, Dad. Boo. I'd have been like,
Kid, get upstairs and freaking put a camera on your computer. Just fine. I don't. Whoa, pal. Whoa, pal. Whoa, pal. No, it's very nice of your dad to be involved with your. Borscht, shut up, he says. No, that very nice of your dad. Very nice of your dad to be involved. But your dad's talking about banging 75, 80-year-old grandmas, dude. I just want to know something, Tucker. Did you write the script? Does it look like your dad had to read it and then say it again? That's all I want to know. Because you could have put it in the what you call it. You could have put it in the credits. Script written by Tucker, not my dad. Because then your dad would just be an actor, not an actual. I like to sleep with 75 or 80-year-old women, which is kind of creepy. He said that randomly. Totes believe. Okay, so let's see. Let's see if we can find a video of my dad. He just told me. He said, hit record and show me the camera. And he said, okay. He said, okay, crinkle the paper. Tucker did not. Well, it's nice that your dad does things with you. As of lately. Uh-oh. Oh, my computer died. Tucker crashed my computer. Oh, I turned off my dang Jamalama. I turned off my. I saw Richard. Hold on, what? Parents these days have no clue how to raise their children. Poor child. I'm good. Listen, dude. Tucker. Listen to me, Tucker. Listen. If you put your family and friends and stuff online for clicks and views, you're gonna get backlash. It's going to happen. You can't. It's no. It's your fault, Tucker. You put your dad on the internet and you told a bunch of adults to look at it. And your dad's saying, I want to bang 75 and 80-year-old women. You did that. This is what your dad should be saying to you. You did that. People are going to say, that's pretty stupid. And some people are going to say, that's pretty good. You're going to get both halves. You have to live with that. You have to live with it. If you drink and drive, sometimes you make it home and sometimes you kill people. So everything has positives and negatives. You got to get both, Tucker. Dead ass. You put your dad on the internet, right? You did it. Okay? I'm just saying. So some people are going to be, that's very nice. Like I said, that was very cool of your dad to do videos with you. And some people are going to say, that's fucking stupid. You're going to get both, my friend. Just letting you know. And you can't go around and be like, no, dude, take it back. No, dude, you need both. So, dude, because he has an opinion. Oh, great. My phone's about to die. But see, that's what you have to, everybody's got to understand. Because people think, like, look. Some people like fat women. Some people like skinny women. So some guys are going to say, this is my girlfriend. And some people are going to be like, damn, dude, she's fat. Oh, wow. And some people are going to be like, damn, dude, she's hot. Right? You're going to get positive and negative. Like, you get thumbs up and thumbs down. That's all I'm saying. And that's, you have to understand that when you post something to the internet, I know a lot of times when we're young, we think only our friends are going to see it. But no, dude, haters are a real thing. Okay, he doesn't have to say his opinion by going out of his way to chat it. Dude, he's in a chat with us. Listen, hold on, Tucker. I got to say one more thing. When you get a new car or a new computer and you want to show it to people, some people are going to have a better car. Some people are going to have a better computer, right? So you're going to get both. You're going to get people that say, my computer's better. And you brought it to the chat. If you just wanted me to see it, you could have said, Richard, I sent something to the DMs. Don't show anybody. Right? That's all I want to say. Right, exactly. And remember, Tucker, one more thing. People have opinions. And there's an old saying, opinions are like buttholes. Everyone has one, and they usually stink. But look, you can't tell two people to punch each other in the face, and then if they become enemies, be like, well, it's not my fault. I just told them to do it. But hugs and kisses. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. And look, and Tucker, you're saying negative things about him now.
So he said something and he's going to get feedback for it both ways. So that's all I got to say. I love you guys. You're not getting ganged up on, brother. We love you, but you have to understand. Because listen, if you post videos of your family and stuff like that, friends will poke fun at you, but real haters will be like, dude, I can see where you get that ugly forehead from. Your dad's blah, 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. We're good. We're friends. Everything's fine. You're gonna get poked fun of. You gotta learn to. And if you want to do YouTube for a living or for the rest of your life, you're gonna get it for the rest of your life. Because listen, there's people with no dads. And they're going to say, your dad's stupid. Your dad's ugly. Your dad can't drive. Your dad farts smell funny. You're going to get everything. That's fine, brother. It's fine. But listen. Some people like racist jokes and some people don't. So if you tell a racist joke, some people will laugh and some people will be like, dude, I can't believe you did that. That's freaking horrible. You know what I mean? There's going to be both sides. You got to understand. You got to understand. And you have to, it's called rolling with the punches. Some people are going to be like, dude, and you're going to be like, oh, you missed me. You threw a punch, but it didn't hurt me. So yeah, don't worry about it. But I understand, dude. You're a kid, and that's fine. But what happens? What happens tomorrow? You're a day older. You're a day older, a day farther away from being a kid, and it's fine. And we'll still do funny stuff. But you gotta understand, because this is what I think's wrong: is people should have taught you that this is going to happen. You know, and I just want to know. It's no problem. It's no problem. But that's why I don't want your two friends here that were fist fighting each other. If they ever get famous or they ever have YouTube channels and stuff like that and have a lot of fans, this to pop up and be like, dude, your parents, your friends let you fight each other. I'm just saying, hugs and kisses. ND is just adding gasoline to the fire. Dude, I'm 48 years old, dude. If you're 30, you're a kid. You're taking it too personally. Look, dude, I get thousands of people say stupid shit to me every day. I post videos every day. People are like, you got a big nose. You look like grandma, la, 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 la. What do you want me to do? Be like, no, I quit. No. The internet's filled with bullies. Exactly. How you handle negativity is how you handle your life. It's how you're, in the end of life, how you are valued or how you are, the way you represent yourself in the face of adversity. Brother, yeah, you got to understand. Oh man, if I post this, I'm going to get some shit. Right. You know, because listen, some people, I'm going to say one more thing. Some people will post things to their dad and they say, some people say, me and my wife have been married for 25 years and we love each other and blah, 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 blah. Some people say that. And some people say, I want to smash 75-year-olds. All right, plain and simple. Let me see, like 15, 18. It's only 10 o'clock. Dude, I thought it was like 5 in the morning. All right, but this is what I want to say to everybody. Hugs and kisses. 98. Anyway, I'm not here to help you guys spit in each other's eyeballs. But yeah, absolutely. And if you notice something interesting, notice how when people come on here and be like, gay, bro, big nose, blah, 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 grandma kisser, yada, 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 whatever, you can learn how to turn that into something else. Your mom is. See what I'm saying, dude? That's what happened, brother. And you can turn that into a friendship because some people want to see how much of a pussy you are, you know, and they're going to test you. They're going to poke the bear and be like, nah, dude, that's my man. Not, dude, don't say that about my dad. Be like, nope, that's my dad, dude. You probably don't even have a dad. You can do it. You can go back and forth, but you're going to get it back. And trust me, people are really good at making fun of other people. But yeah, but you got to take it. If you dish it, if we dish it, we can take it. Dude, I'm 48. I'm 48 years old. Finley has arrived. All right, Tucker, there's now women in the chat. Let's calm down. What's up, Finley? Welcome, Finley. I like Tucker, too. Tucker is my man. Some people like ND Brain. Listen, everybody. Tucker, you're a bad mother father. What up, Finley? Oh, hold on. I got a fart. Let me mute it. Just kidding. That's why I sit on clothes, so it smells. See, sometimes I say stupid things, and I know I can't take them back.
And people are going to say, you're disgusting. You're very good looking. I'm like, I know. I knows. Ooh, you don't know how bad that actually hurt me right there. I have a pimple in my nostril. I made a video responding to the fart video. Oh no. See, this is not good. Calm down, everybody. Stop fighting. Let's watch me do a fart video. Okay, Finley says I made a video responding to the fart video made. Where is it on your YouTube shorts? Let's see. All right. Now I gotta go back to Discord. There's 78 freaking messages on Discord. Oh no, that's okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. I have to agree a little bit there, especially this shot right here. The big brown eyes, the big old nose, the graying hair in the front. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. All right, and the Finley, where are we at? Where are we at, Finley? We're going to YouTube. Hopefully, okay. Finley. Okay, I don't know how to search for Finley. Okay, no, I can do this. I figured it out already. I can do this. I can go to Finley Springer Slays. And I click here, and I can go to channel. Okay. All right. Did you tag me? Is it his shorts? Oh no. You definitely did. Oh no. This is so embarrassing of me. All right, ready?
Wait, don't scroll. Wait, don't scroll. Wait, don't scroll.
See what I'm saying? I freaking love the internet. Everybody should be doing that. Wait, don't scroll. Dude, that was one of my favorites. Thank you, Finley. You know what I'm saying? Do you know what I'm saying? Fart jokes are funny when you're 6 years old or 60. Farts. And the reason that they're so funny, I believe, isn't just the odd sound they make, the odd aromas that they present, and they are funny. Do you want to know one of the funniest places on earth? It's a hospital. When you're in a hospital getting a colonoscopy, you're in a divided room with a bunch of sheets between each patient. After the colonoscopy, or during the colonoscopy, they fill your guts up with carbon dioxide to make your butthole open up like this, so that when they send the camera through, they can see the walls to make sure you don't have like cancerous polyps. But now you've got all this gas in you. So then you're unconscious because they've knocked you out. So then what they do is when they're done, they pull the camera out of your butthole, they wheel you into the recovery room, and there's like 10 people in there, and you know what they're doing? They're waiting for you to wake up and fart. Because they just had a camera up in your intestines. So when they pull the camera out, they have to make sure that they didn't twist nothing up. So they know when you fart and you let all that carbon dioxide out, and it's like a minute-long fart. It's like... right? But you got 15 people in this room all farting for like a minute, and their parents and again girlfriends and boyfriends and husbands and wives are there like waiting for them to wake up from the and then you don't know who they are. You're like looking at them and you're going and then you're starting to understand that that's your girlfriend, that's your wife, that's your mom, and then you can't stop the fart because you got like a liter of carbon dioxide coming out of your butthole. It's crazy. Yeah, truce, people. It's funny when they're silent but deadly. So silent but deadly. So this is what happens, okay? When you've got like a group of 5 or more, and someone has a silent but deadly fart, and you don't know who it was, but you can kind of tell because the first person to like notice, you know, that SBD dropper was close in proximity to that person. So if somebody's here, here, and here, and this person smells it first, you know that either they smelt it, they dealt it, or this person was the SBD and it went this way. But it could have been this person because it went this way and this way at the same time. This person just reacted first. So farting is a very complicated task if you really think about it. Yes, crazy change of topic. And that's what women can do to an area. That's why sometimes when you let a woman into a very violent testosterone-filled area, they kind of calm it down. They're kind of like the frosting on the shit cake. The turd cake. But yes, farts. Yes. Yeah. And what's very odd. Okay, so if we go back to the hospital, the hospital recovery room in the colonoscopy department. So the thing is, your brain expects to smell something when you hear the farts, and you almost want to smell it because do you want to know, is this person healthy or not? But then you hear all these farts going on around you that are extended, and you're coming out of anesthesia, so you don't know where you are, and you're just hearing minute-long farts, right? And they don't smell because they're just carbon dioxide. They don't have any methane and whatnot going on, and everybody's farting around you, and you're like, "Am I in heaven?" Because heaven would be a bunch of people laughing about farts. Possibly. Maybe not. Bill Nye the fart guy. That's kind of true. I do have the Bill Nye look. Science. Photo around. That's deep. Yeah, it was. Just to let you know. Just to let everybody know. That's the way it goes, you know. And I dated a girl for 10 years. Very beautiful girl. You want to see a picture of her? She's beautiful. Let me show you a picture of this supermodel that I dated for 10 years. And I'm talking supermodel. She was a supermodel. Give me a second. Hold on a second. Sure, hold on a second. Yep, her name was Allie Jo Peterson, and I used to call her Allie Jo Pimpleson, and she used to laugh and go, hee, stop, and then she would kiss me, and I'd call her it all the time because she would kiss me when I said it. So I'd say Allie Jo Pimpleson, and then she'd kiss me on the lips. Okay, hold on. Let me get back to my studio / bedroom / gaming console. It's not really a gaming console. It's all I have. It's all I have. Anyway, all right, so Carrie, baby, Carrie. No, not Sherry. My apologies. All right, so I'm gonna switching to Richard. Capiche. Supermodel. I hit the wrong button again. She was a supermodel. Wake up, computer. Capiche. Wake up. All right, so let me see if I still have. Prompt expired. Okay, how long ago was that? Like a month? Got it. All right, so let me see. Let me see if I have my jam here. Oh, I don't think I have it. Do I have? I don't have Facebook Messenger on this thumb of gum. You know what I could do? Oh, yeah, okay. All right, we'll figure this out. Hold on, we'll figure this out. I think, do you like Frankie Valli? Who doesn't like Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons? That's a big ass habit. It is a big ass habit. Yes, I love Frankie Valli in the Four Seasons. I love all that music. It is a big ass habit. That big girls. Big girls, they don't cry. They don't cry. Big girls don't cry. That's just an alibi. Don't cry. They don't cry. Big girls don't cry. That's just an alibi. Like, look at my big ass nostril right here. Somebody can make fun of that. But then they can't make fun of how cool I am. Don't cry.
They don't cry. Listen, being funny is like farts. Sometimes, or comedy's like farts. Sometimes you're funny and sometimes you stink. My mom took me on a. No way. They still play? I thought they all did. Frankie Valli. I thought he died in like the 80s. Let's see. Let's see. Excuse me, computer. Excuse me, computer. I know you can't show me my ex-supermodel girlfriend, and I swear it's true. It's true. She just doesn't live in this nation. She lives in imagination. Frankie Valli. Frankie Valli? This thing's stupid. Oh, wow. He's 91. Francesco Stephen Costicello, 91, Newark, New Jersey. Blue-eyed soul. Wow. That seems kind of racist. Kind of racist. Wasn't. It was an X. Like, oh, okay, cool. Oh, no. I got what you're saying. I got my. Oh, okay. It was a cruise on a cruise ship. They had a performance that was like a Frankie Valli biopic performance, and they did Frankie Valli and the Four Seasons songs. Understood now. Oops, hit the wrong button again. Dang it, hitting the wrong button. I keep hitting the wrong button. Slay. Big girls don't cry. That's just an alibi. Sorry, I say dumb things sometimes. Why don't I gotta get download it. Okay, let me just download it. Play Store. Play Store. Search apps. Facebook Messenger. So stupid. All right. Just to show you, the guy playing Frankie Valli's sound, I actually thought it was Frank. I tell you what, okay, listen. Some people are super talented, right? Like they can absolutely mimic, straight up, sounds, that dialects, voices, all kinds of wackadoodle stuff, and it's awesome, Open. Okay. And this was back when I was in a band and we were at my band practice space and my guitar player was playing guitar and I was sitting with my Coca-Cola beverage with my girlfriend and she was kissing me on the lips. I think she was kissing me on the lips. Oh. Oh, you know what I can do? Dang it. Okay, it's the Samsung. It's the Samsung tablet. It's the Percocet. All right, Tucker, go to bed, brother. Hold on, let me see new password. Skip. Chat history is missing on this device. I don't freaking know. Screw that thing. Back. More options. Continue. No, go back. Use find your phone. Okay, no. Now we're stupid. Okay. And see, it goes through all that, the craziness, and then it's here anyway. It's such a pain in the neck. Okay. All right. Bam. Okay. Ready? I got pictures. Wow. This is a long time ago, boy. This was a long time ago. Okay. Here's because she was kissing me on the cheek. Okay, that was her and me. Look how young I am. Okay, Samahung. That was my beautiful girlfriend, Allie. Allie Joe Peterson. She was so beautiful. So beautiful. Supermodel. Kiss you on the lips. This tablet don't work. I just keep touching things. Stop doing it. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm touching it. I keep touching her. I keep touching her. Stop touching her. Allie. Oh, look. I'm getting kissed. That's not CGI. Hey, look at my big old nose. Look at my girlfriend. Look at my guitar player. He's drinking a beer. She's drinking a beer. I'm looking in the camera. I'm singing songs. And there she is. Beautiful, beautiful. Ooh, I'm sexy. There's a nice smile. There's another kiss. Beer is bad for you. Yeah, it turns you into a jerk. That's my ex-girlfriend. Look at these supermodel eyeballs. Look at these supermodel eyeballs. Look at them. Look at the supermodel eyeballs. And their itty bitty nose. You can't even pick that nose. The nostrils are so small. You can't even pick that nose. Anyway, the whole point of this was farting. So she went 9.5 years, no, 10 years without farting around me. And then she had to go to the dentist. And the dentist, she was very scared of dentists. So there was this thing called sedation dentistry, okay? Hold on one second. Tucker. She had sedation dentistry. So they give you Valium, like they give you 2 Valium. One the night of so you can sleep, and then one the morning of so you're calm when you go in. So the night before she took the Valium. So we're sitting there and hanging out, whatever, and she goes outside, and I guess the Valium was kicking in, so her body was relaxed. So she takes a step off the front porch and goes. I look at her and I say, 10 years. 10 years. She was like, don't say anything. So I couldn't even celebrate it. But anyway, she farted 10 years. And I never let it live down. That was like 30 years ago, and I still make fun of her about it. On June 19th, another surgery. So Tucker, what's going on, brother? You haven't really told me what's going on with, you said there's something like it's not Lyme. What is, I mean, if you don't tell me if you don't want to, but you're speaking about now. What's the contagion? What's the wackadoo that you got going on? Like, what's affecting you? What is it? Cancer? Speak to me, my friend. Let's help you through this. Speak to me about and if you don't want to talk about it here, talk about it on Discord. We can keep it quiet. Because remember, even though this might be killing you, there may be haters that say, I hope you die of stinky farts or whatever. I'm just letting you know, brother, people aren't nice all the time. But if you want to talk about it, absolutely. I'm your friend. That celebration needs a cake with icing. Happy farting. Hashtag 10 years. Hashtag stinky rears. Stinky rears. Yeah. She's in Texas right now. I'm in Georgia. Happy farting. And I tell you what's interesting. We dated so in high school, she walked up to me and she grabbed my hand and pulled me out of the hallway. And we've been together ever since until we weren't together. But yeah, but we didn't break up bad things. It was very good. We stayed together, and then her family moved. And then a year later, I dated another supermodel for 4 years. And then 3 years into that, she moved back. What was that? Oh, absolutely. 100%. 100%. Yeah, she absolutely farted on me. I should have corrected myself. She didn't audibly fart. And she didn't raise a cheek. She left the room, dude. I never smelled anything but poem. Speaking of poem. Speaking of poem, here is the bottle of poem she sent me. Poem. That's what she used to wear all the time.
That was her scent. That was her scent. And she sent that to me like a month ago. So you remember this? If they said, okay, they see you. They said if it's going this way for the next few months, I could be paralyzed for the rest of my life, and my arms are messed up. Tucker, hold on, buddy. Oh, it smelled very good. Yes, very, very good. Very poem. I don't know if they still make it. I'm sure they do because it's freaking delicious. All right, Tucker. We can talk about it later, brother. Yeah, Tucker, absolutely. Okay, so let's go into that. Let's see. Okay, bang, bang. Fart noises, fart noises, fart noises, fart noises, fart noises. All right, poem. Poeme, poem, perfume. Oh yeah, so they still got it. Walmart's got it and everything. Yeah, yeah. That's a big old bottle. It looks like. You can probably get smaller bottles. Shopping. Well, about $50. Yeah, they got $25 bottles. They got $15 bottles. So yeah, it's not too bad. Yeah. Night, brother. Smells like silent farts. Smells like silent farts. I tell you what. Every once in a while, like every year, I'll walk through like a crowd of people and someone will be wearing that, and I tell you, it's freaking crazy. That yeah, all of a sudden, poof, memory. I mean, when you're so close to somebody and you're like kissing them like that, yeah, and you smell that for 10 years. Yeah, dude, it's great. It's great. And I think like people the whole like society bullshit these days of like men ain't shit, women ain't shit, hoes, whores, blah blah. But no. When you're actually in love and like a girl knows who she is and she's not trying to be something different for the gram every day. She's like, this is who I am. This is the scent I wear. This is what I believe in. I believe in God. I believe in this. I believe in that. And I'm not going to change every day for an Instagram. That's who she was. It is. She's still the same person. She that was her at 20 and that's her at 40, 50. She's almost 50 now. Right. So she still smells like that today. I can guarantee it. Every time I smell whiskey, I get PTSD. Exactly. I get that way with tequila. But yeah, and I do remember going on vacation with her once, and we were stuck in the same room because she would always leave or go to the bathroom or whatever. And I remember her reading a book. So she went to the corner to put her feet up in the little chair to read a book. And while she was reading the book, she decided to put on some poem, even though we weren't going out. It's all about the farts. It's all about the farts. It's the farts. It's the farts. No 2T. It's all about the farts. Your booty. Yeah. Right. But that's the thing, okay, is if a woman doesn't care about you at all, she'll take a shit around you, she'll fart around you, she'll puke around you, she'll look like an absolute whore around you, because she doesn't care. But if she covers herself for everybody else but you, if she wears scents that she knows you like, then she cares about you. But if she doesn't, and she's dating 6 other guys, she doesn't care about you. Never spend time with a woman that doesn't show she cares about you. Or a woman or a guy, or a man. If a man's dating other women, get going. You don't need all that crap. It's all crap. It's all just ways for the internet and the large business owners to make money off of you. If they keep you single, they keep you spending. Single people spend more money to try to not be single, but they keep telling you, well, when you start dating and you find a nice guy, find 6 other guys. Find one that's 6 feet tall. Find one that's 5'11". Find one that's got blue hair. Find one that's got purple. And then they all hate you, and they all use you for sex, and that's cool. Then what? Then you're single. It's all about the farts. Uh-oh. My legs are messed up. Holy shit, dude. Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. My buddy needs some info. My buddy needs some info here. Needs some help. So I'm going to take a moment here to help my buddy out. It's all about the farts. About the farts. All right. Well, almost done. Almost done. He needs some information, my buddy. So just give me a second here. And I just farted, so I gotta wait for it to air out before I continue the live stream. Okay. Hold on. Still thinking. Sorry. My buddy Keith says, do you hold any crypto? Brother, have I shown you my gaming laptop? Yeah, dude, there was a lot of farts. Hold on 1 second. Almost done. Okay. All right. My apologies. Oh, jeez. I got 4% battery left. I was like, why is my screen so dim? Sorry. Sorry. So I want to let everybody know that's here. If you never know, maybe you're broke because you had all your money. You never know. Maybe you was broke because you had all your money in stock crypto. Okay, that's probably true. So, but actually, I was very lucky. I made a lot of money in crypto, and I actually, and not the standard way. So what I did is I had a lot of people that were that were mining and doing stuff, and they didn't know anything about crypto. So like. Their miners were getting dirty and dusty and like losing efficiency. I would clean people's miners and they would pay me like $200 a pop, and sometimes they'd have like 15 miners. So I'd go in and make a bunch of money because they were making a lot of money on crypto. And this was back when it was like $30,000 a Bitcoin. So I made money that way. And I have some miners, but all the miners that I have, I repaired. They were broken parts and stuff, and I put them together and made it work again. But they're all 220 volt and high amperage, and they have 4 fans on them, 2 in taking 2 output, and they're loud, so you're not running them at your house. You're like a drone. But yeah, I could I could definitely do better. Um, I could definitely do better. Um, Financially, yeah, absolutely. But this is the thing, okay? I, I've learned to be happy. I mean, I love this. This is awesome. No OnlyFans. Oh no, definitely not. No, Finley, Finley, no. I don't know if you believe in Jesus, Finley, but if there's a Jesus, there's a devil. Okay, OnlyFans is of the devil. Yes, he was selling a fan. I never really got to one. Dude, it's absolutely it's absolutely profitable. This is the weird thing. If you mine, you will make money. Bam, 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 done. So it's a way to turn electricity into money. So you can plug your miner into the wall at your house, and it's going to cost you $1,000 a month, let's just say, to run. But you're going to make 1,800. So as long as you can figure out a way to get enough power, like you might have to pay to have a new a higher amperage drop put at your house, because like the 200 standard 200 amp service isn't enough to run like 5 miners. Yeah, they're like, but you can also use them as space heaters, which is very interesting. So if you have something that needs heat, you can use them as heaters. And I know, like, living in a cold climate, um, it's not. Hold on, I have to take a pause here. It's not just about women farting, Finley. It's how women only fan their farts away. But yes, there are lots of women farting on OnlyFans, and it's crazy. But there's a lot of women doing a lot worse than farting. Yeah, and evil stuff. Let's just say. All right. So going back to Bitcoin mining, if you can if you can have a need for heat, if you know something that needs heat, like heating water, right? Or so this is what one thing that I want to say about if people have swimming pools and they want their swimming pools heated, you should be heating your swimming pools with Bitcoin miners. The Bitcoin miners can be submerged in a water-like substance that can be heat transferred over to the water, and you can just make a bunch of money. Then you are making money heating your pool, because the pool water can keep the miners cool, which means they can make more money per unit currency put into it. So you can put $1,000 or whatever rubles or shekels into it, and you'll make more than that. And by keeping them cooler, they'll be more efficient, so they'll make more, and you can heat your pool water that way. So if you can think outside of the box like that, you can really make money. Then you can put a product together like a pool heater product. They should be, and this is the thing, they absolutely could be. So look, this right here, this space heater right here is 1,500 watts, right? So this miner right here. Okay, so here's 2 miners. I know they're hard to see. Let me turn this on. So here's 2 input fans and 2 that's not miners, it's just 1 miner. That's all you can see, the Ethernet port, and that's it. You have 2 fans, 2 on the other side, and you also have 6 fans. This is the power supply, and this is the miner. Sorry, I hit the wrong button again. Oh, hit the mute button again. I might have farted. Don't tell anybody. But so, but like, yes. So if you have anything like that, if you don't want the fan noise, then you can submerge them in like
unscented baby oil, and that's basically what the cooling is non-conductive oils or fluids, and then you can get a bunch of heat because they just turn electricity into heat. So if you wanted to heat your room, you could do the same thing, but instead of just heating your room to heat your room, you could make money heating your room by, dang it, again, plug the phone back in. So yes, so there's ways. If you want to just so if you want to make real money, that's what you do. You find a way to deal with the heat from the Bitcoin miners that also makes you money. So you want to heat your room, then you make a heater with the Bitcoin miners because you're going to profit from the mining, from Bitcoin mining. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on one second. One second. I'll be right back to you. One moment. My name, like, you know. Sorry. Sorry, I farted it again. Did I hit the wrong button again? Okay, right. So let me hit. Let's see if I hit that. I did it again. Dang it. There we go. Right. So very interesting thing. You can definitely make a lot of money Bitcoin mining is by indirectly or by directly Bitcoin mining. So like by using the fans method and whatnot, I used to build rooms around people's Bitcoin miners and just put like HVAC filters that set into these things into the walls so that the air that went into the room was filtered, then through the machines, then blew outside. So yeah, but it worked pretty cool. Made me a lot of money. And then, dude, when Bitcoin went up to like $70,000, this dude had 9 units up and running. And when Bitcoin went to $70,000, he said he could not withdraw enough money fast enough from his ATM card that was connected to the Bitcoin deposit, because it was like he could only get like $600 a day out on his ATM card, and so he could withdraw $600 in cash, but then it made more than $600 every day to do nothing. So he paid me $600 to clean. He paid me $150 to clean this machine, each machine, not 200. Hit this guy, and so every two machines was $300. So his 6 machines were $900. So a day and a half, he paid me his month. That's what he paid a month for one. But this was his profit, not just his revenue. This was his profit. You made a video about my ex. All about my ex, But I'm sorry. So he would make in a day and a half. He paid everything he needed to pay to keep his machines up and running. Right, no problem. And then all the rest of that, every day was $600. Every day was $600 profit. It better be a nice way. All right, let's take a look. All right. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me go back to here. Click this button. All right, poem. I feel first. Read here. Notifications. Okay. Honestly, let's see. All right, so let's go here. Where are we going? Finley loves fantasy. Click a doodle. Oh, eat the brownies. Shorts. Which one is it? Where's it at? Is it new? Videos. Shorts. Did you make it?
Did you post it? I don't see it yet. Did you what's better, farting out loud? Out loud? What do you mean, dude? Listen, what's better, singing out loud or singing silently? What is better, singing out loud or singing silently? It's like, hey, you guys want to hear my trumpet playing? Pretty good, huh? No, dude, you want to hear the... It says, I'm kidding, I think. Oh, I'm kidding, I think. Okay, my apologies. My apologies. I don't know what I'm talking. I don't know what I'm doing.
If you don't fart around your man, then you need help. They like it, I promise. If you don't fart around your man, then you need help. They like it, I promise.
She got it straight from the horse's mouth. She says, if you don't fart around your man, I like it. Okay, but hold on. There is a ... This is not just farting around your man, not like putting your butt in their face and being like disrespectful, but the point being that if you are comfortable enough with your man that you would, like, you don't want to be sitting on his lap and farting. That kind of shows disrespect. But if you're like, you walk over and you be like, toot. Not, I just farted, dude, it stinks. If you're like girly about it, like, sorry. Something like that. That's the distinction. That's the dangerous thing about the internet, though. Yeah, you don't want to like fart on your man's lap or like in his face unless you guys have something like that. So hold on. And that's the thing. You can't take all advice straight from the internet. Like if you're living together and like he's the kind of guy that farts under the covers and pulls the covers over your head to like to Dutch oven you, then that's something different. But if you're dating and you feel so comfortable around somebody that you can move like one couch cushion over, then fart, then scoot back over one couch cushion, that shows that you have expressed enough to each other that you care for each other, and that farting around him won't make him be like, I want to break up with you, you dirty rat. Yeah, no, he'll be like, what is that? And also, sorry, what did I say? No farting on lap. Sliding. I fart first. I don't fart at all. So Allie, the girl I was talking about, she was an anti-farter. She would barely even say she had to poop. She was an anti, and she loved the way she smelled with Poem on and stuff like that. So, and she was a 3-time-a-day showerer. I think she showered after she pooped. Never found out. 10 years with it, never found out for sure. You dirty rat. Yeah. Yeah, well, sorry. If okay, so like people that trade sex for money and stuff like that, they don't care about you at all. They just want the money. Someone that loves you because you love them back. If someone pays you in love and respect, and you respond by paying them back in love and respect, that's a true relationship. Not if you don't pay my rent, f that man. No. You're a prostitute. Right, but they try to put that in because they know that a lot of women that wanted to be boss bees can't pay their rent. So now if they can go out and say, pay my rent, then the man that owns the company that owns the building that the woman's renting will get the rent paid from some other dude. So they don't care how she gets the money if they have to turn her into a prostitute. Oh my God, I just pooped. How disgusting. Uh-oh. Some Ghost of the Goon is calling me. I ain't gonna answer the calls, dude. I'm in the middle of a live stream. Ghost of the Goon. Incoming call. No. Crazy asses. Hey, crazy man. I just pooped. So Finley, there are a lot of people with a lot of different mindsets that you have yet to meet in this world. Okay. Goonies is a great movie. Great movie. Great movie about friendship, about adventure, and it's all great movie. Great cinematography. They built that boat that you do. Okay, I built smaller boats, very massive boats, but still smaller, like for Disney's Jungle Cruise. Helped build that, right? But imagine they built One-Eyed Willie's huge boat just to send it out to sea to sink it. Yeah, it was freaking incredible. Anyway, I wish I wasn't part of that movie, but it's a great movie. Okay, I just forgot what I was saying. Something about farting. Oh yeah. Okay. So it's like Allie when she eats chicken wings, she doesn't just eat them. She rips them apart with her fingers and she takes out any like connective tissue or veins and nerves that she can find, and she only eats the meat. So yes, if she had poop on her butt, she would be showering it off and then coming out smelling like poem and love. Yeah, absolutely. I'm convinced my brother's gonna. Hey, and I'm not saying that's a reason that I loved her. I'll have a party with the girls, But I'm just saying that I mean, even if she ate wings normally, I still would have loved her the same. That didn't matter about it. That was just something about her. People are different. People are like some people can eat spicy foods, and some people can't. I can't. No, not in Atlanta. No. This was in Maryland. This was before I moved to Atlanta. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. This was not Atlanta. I have not had a clean woman in Atlanta. I promise. Slay. We're getting our sleigh on. Where's my sleighometer? Dang it, 12%. Man, I tell you what. I eat. Sonic Cat says I eat cardboard. So, you know what I need? Oh, I do have. I'm an idiot. I said, you know what I need? One of these battery packs that you can connect to your phone. And while I was staring at one, so unplug that. Okay, 12%. I think my phone charges faster off the battery pack than off the plug-in charger. Like, do you like sourdough? That's funny, Finley. That's funny. Sourdough. Do you prefer sour or dill? What? Dough. I've never heard of dildo. But Finley, do you want to know something about me and dildos? I don't have one, but I do have, and I'll show you in 1 second. I'm sniffing my nostrils because my nose is runny. You watch my YouTube because I am funny. So, this is sourdough starter. This is my sourdough starter. Oops, I just unplugged my phone. 13%. That's my sourdough starter. And these are this is a watermelon. And these are 2 fresh baked loaves of sourdough bread. 1 and 2. I keep them wrapped in cloth. It's better than don't keep them in a bag. Don't keep your bread in a bag. If you buy it from the store, take it out of the bag, wrap it in a cloth. It makes it horrible. Is it spicy? Dude, I cannot handle spice at all. Taco Bell mild sauce is as spicy as I go. 2 gypsies talk. One asked, you ever licked a non-gypsy pussy? It says, what is there to be licked? Borzell. Same. Oh, I'm so upset right now. I'm so upset. I thought I was hallucinating and that I made Rice Krispie treats in like my sleep. Look at this. Oh, Rice Krispie treats. Awesome. I love Rice Krispie treats. No, Rice Krispie treats, they're my favorite. That's cut up old corn on the cob for the chickens. I'm so stupid. Why? How in the world could I forget that I didn't make Rice Krispie treats? I'm stupid. Do you know what I had today, though? Oh no, I ate all my brownies. My brownies are et. I done et my brownies, but I do have these. These are good too. These will fit in. Oh yes, talking about your dill. I got your Georgia sourdough artisan baked goods. I got that for free because I hit the wrong button because I'm a YouTuber. I got it for free. It said here, when you're dying of hunger, eat some dry crackers. I love life. It's all about that, all about that. Oh, I gotta hit the button again. Sorry. Oh, button. Community chat filter all messages. I love brownies. I love brownies more than I love a girl farting on my lap. That's for sure. That's for sure. And I want to tell you something. Chelated iron. Good stuff. Don't take too many a year. You can't poop. Can't get your poop on. And we'll take 12 milligrams of the mectin. And weird thing about Mectin, tastes like sugar. At least the ones from India do. It's all about the, what am I thinking? White people too. I love brownies and white people too. Not crazy. Yeah, and I tell you what, okay. Crazy on drugs is stupid. Crazy online is funny. But yes, you can spend a lot of money on drugs and alcohol and stuff, making yourself less healthy. Or you can spend the same amount of money on a bunch of activated charcoal and chelated iron and bentaphethamine. And if you're going to take aspirin, take this stuff. It's just aspirin powder, 99.5% pure, pharmaceutical grade, none of the other bull crap. Or we can do lines of it too when you get here, ND Beats. You don't know how bad that would burn. You don't know how. I mean, it burns just that pure, that 99.5% pure aspirin on the mouth. It burns you up, brother. If you did it in your nasal cavities, you'd have bigger nostrils than me. What up, Cat? I got nine. That's right. She'll be here tomorrow, right? Cat will be here tomorrow. When's your flight? I don't have any information for that, Cat. I usually post it. Catherine, 6'1" to 6'11". My apologies. Oh, man. Have you ever thought that you farted and it was so stinky that the fart smell stained your pants, just to come to find out later on the day that you shit yourself? It's like an hour later, you're like, I can still smell that fart. Jeez, what's going on here? I say stupid things. I think I'd rather talk about drugs. Oh, Kat, you missed you missed like an hour and a half of fart talking. It's not my fault. Oh, it's not my fault. It's actually Finley's fault. Finley Fartley. Fartley's fault. And also Finley, we have to add a dot. If you're ill and or you're a vegetarian or a vegan and you got horribly rancid farts, don't fart around your hand just to show them that you think it's cute. Because like putrid stench, ick is like a natural thing. It'll naturally be like, I shouldn't be near this person. They might make me sick. Yeah, so not stinky ass. Like, okay, stinky farts, like funny stinky farts are okay. But like, I'm ill for like, I've had the flu and my farts smell like rotten asparagus. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I just to try Taco Bell, it would be Dude, right, exactly. Okay, so and you know that, right? You already know. So if you're gonna be hanging out with your boyfriend tonight and you're like, what should we have for lunch? Taco Bell. Maybe not the best idea to get the 7-layer extra bean wrapped mustard fried torpedo butthole jam. Yeah, don't do that. And I say, I ain't letting no man tell me what I can eat and I can't eat. Then you don't like him. If he's willing to do whatever it is to keep you around and you're not willing to do nothing, you don't like him. Let him find somebody that likes him. If you have to ask the question, how do I know I'm in love? You're not in love. You'll know it. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me. I want to feel what love is. I know you can show me. Can't stop now. I've traveled too far. Does anybody know what that is? Cocaine, weed, meth, all the drugs in general. What drugs are we discussing? Everything. Yeah. I'm ill and my farts smell like red dead carcass. Yes, in that case, go outside and bust ass and come back in. You don't need to fart around your man. You don't need to. Yeah, it's not like a requirement. Like, I heard on the internet that if I loved you, I'd fart around you. Sorry. And then you're both dead, puking on each other. No, that ain't fun. No, go fart outside. It only takes a second. You probably need to get your steps in, too. If you fart so much that you lose weight by getting your steps in, by walking away from your boyfriend to fart, you're a vegan. You don't need to accidentally shit. You do not need to accidentally shit on your man. Does this need to be taught? That you don't need to do this? You don't need to accidentally shit on your man? If you accidentally shit on your man, then it's an accident. But if you're pushing out a fart to try to fart on your man and you shit on your man, that's your fault. It's a dominance thing. Right. And why are you dominating your man? That's not a man. And that's not a woman. I want to feel what love is. I know you can show me. Can't stop now. I've traveled too far. Does anybody know what song that is? I think I want to know what love is, but I don't know who it is. I'm rolling on the foot having so hard. That's how you know you found the best channel on the internet. And you can talk about farts. And me and Kat will teach you anything. Anything you want to know about me and Kat, no problem. 110th grade. We'll let you know. Absolutely. If she can't answer it, I can. And if I can't answer it, she can. Like if you ask me like what's the best way to like deal with periods, I would digress over to her. It's quite opposite. If you fart a lot, scale will show more weight because you're getting rid of a lot of gas. Vegan gas. That's guaranteed. And we're going to have a party when Kat gets down here because she was faux vegan pescatarian and now she's a meat eater. She's using the shark teeth. What's the best way to evolve into a lizard? Dude, obviously, eat lizard. Foreigner. Dude, you're a foreigner. Foreigner. Okay, now we microwave the water for 2.5 minutes. Then we have hot water, 2.5 minutes. Then we put 8 tea bags in for 10 minutes. Oh, look. So, so you know you have a problem when your mother says, I'd like you to start taking this. Hyperactivity and mental focus. I'm dumb, sorry. Obviously. Right. If you want to turn into stinky farts, you eat eggs. If you want to turn into lizards, you eat lizards. That's what has. If you attach your shredded scale of Komodo dragon to your forearms, That is, legend does have it that we see, and that's why it's important to have cat around, or you'll have cat Iraq. When you shit on your man, spontaneous combustion. I used to have a book. I used to have a, and you can say poop, Finley. It's okay. We don't have to say shit. Or you can say shat if you accidentally shat upon your man. I think shat upon your man is much more feminine. Shat upon your man. Have you shat upon your man accidentally? Have you shat upon your man accidentally? Have you shat upon your man accidentally? Have you shat into your hand for him to see? Have you shat him? Oh man. Good thing these things are recorded in perpetuity. Also, I wonder, I wouldn't go anywhere near Komodo dragons. Yeah, they're dangerous. Banana wafers. Oh, that sounds good too. I'd put a banana wafer in my mouth. Banana wafers. I don't think I've ever had a banana. Oh, I've definitely had banana wafers. Definitely the wafer cookies. 1, 2, 3. I usually get vanilla and or chocolate, but I have had banana. I do recall. Hello, banana wafers. I avoid this. Yes, you have to avoid their saliva, so you can't get BJs from them. Don't get a BJ. Don't get a BJ from a Komodo dragon. It will not end the way you planned. It will not end the way you wanted it to end. A BJ from a Komodo dragon. I'm almost out of tea. My coffee. I'm almost out of tea. My coffee. Okay. I'm almost out of tea. I shat upon my man accidentally. I drank too much coffee. I thought it was a fart, but it didn't be. It ended up a poop on my boy's knee. Accidentally. I dropped a deuce on my boyfriend's knee. Accidentally. I dropped a deuce on my boyfriend's knee. Now he's mad. He's mad at me because I dropped the deuce upon his knee. Your Doololly would melt off from the venom. Yes, it would be. Sonic Cat's in the nest. Why do I join here? What's wrong with you? Yeah, I think I've eaten. Yeah. Love is love. Love is love. All right, let me see if I can make this happen here. Let me see if I can figure out a good way to shoot this shot. That's the wrong way. This is probably end up in wrong button. Okay, there we go. One tea bags. 2 tea bags. 3 tea bags. 4 tea bags. What is that? No, that's the count. 5 tea bags. 6 tea bags. 7 tea bags. The communists put the LSD in the tag, so you don't want to put that part in your tea, unless you do want to put that part in your tea. I didn't want to go commando. Komodo. I thought you said commando. Chamodo. Have a good one. All right, but a banana. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Celebrating stickers. What are we eating? Followers. But they're similar. Who can actually domesticate them? I don't. I'm convinced OnlyFans is Satan's blood. OnlyFans is 100% satanic as hell. Listen, and this is how satanic it is. So in order to get more women showing their naked bodies on, and it's not just farts. It's not just farts, Finley. They get naked and they do naked people things. They have a woman CEO, and feminists will tell you women don't ever do. No. When they want to control women, they use women. So they make a woman CEO. It's like, she's a boss babe. So now I'm going to work for a boss babe, and I'm going to be a boss babe by being naked on and farting into jars on OnlyFans. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't ever do that. It's all about the farts. I tooted. It's all about the farts. I took that. All right, my apologies. I'm kind of stupid. Let's get our creatine in us. Creatine. I'm rich as hell, but I want. Yeah. OnlyFans. Why? What? Why? Why not? Why? What? Wait. Why not? What? ND? What? Why not get Catherine? You are scrambling my brain. Why not what, ND? Why not get a Komodo? Because they will kill you if they bite upon you. But they're cute. But they're only you can only admire their cuteness until the life drains from your brain, which tends to be a problem with caring for pets. I think they're awesome, but they're polar bears are awesome too, right? That's right. Yeah, and they would definitely murder you. And if you happen to murder it when you ate their liver, you would die. You would die from vitamin A poisoning. Look it up. I'm not lying. Vitamin A poisoning. Their livers are so potent with vitamin A, it would kill you if you ate their liver. Can I put that down? I'm snotting out my face hole. Can I put that down? I want to tell you something. 10 years ago, if I had a boogie right there for like 10 minutes in a stream, I'd have quit the internet. Now I'm going to clip it and put it on freaking YouTube Shorts. How long did I talk about? Oh, I forgot what time I put my tea bags into. Discord. I'm sorry. I'm in my kitchen, dude, making iced tea. I'll get back to my Discord shortly. I'm in my kitchen. Currently, I can't see my Discord on my TV. I say dumb things violently. I talk about poop. Golly gee. Why would you want to be friends with me? I talk about poop. Golly gee. Why would you want to be friends with me? You guys can't even see my hips when I'm doing this. I'm a dancing fool. I'm a dancer. I can be the polar bear cat. I can be the polar bear cat. That's ND. Sonic Cat's busting out the... That's how you go. I want to know what love is. Andy will show me. He says, I want to feel those cat whiskers. Oh, man. More chow. Sonic Cat. Animals do not like people even remotely. No, 1 billion%. No. Agreed. I mean, I agree. 1 billion%. Yeah. No. Especially like animals that are closer to human-esque, like humanoid, like looking animals, like monkeys and stuff. Listen to this. A monkey. Okay, if you go into a room and it's got like 10 monkeys in it, and you give one monkey a piece of bread, cake, whatever, the other monkeys will rip your penis off, chew your fingers off, take out one of your eyes and rip your tongue out and leave you alive for not giving the rest of them a treat. And I'm not lying. They will rip your penis off so you can't reproduce. They'll rip your tongue out so you can't taste and enjoy any food ever again. They'll rip out one of your eyes so you're blind in one eye, but you still can see what they did to you. They'll bite your thumbs off and most of your fingers so you can't grab and do stuff about it. It's absolutely crazy. And I promise you 1 billion%. They were the most violent things. When I worked at the Maryland Zoo in Baltimore, the chimpanzees were crazy. We had thicker bulletproof glass for the chimp enclosure than we did for the lions. The lions could eat the chimps like that. Yes. I want to feel what love is. I know you can show me. That's why I got yellow teeth. Nicholas, hello. I'm sorry I missed the live. I was trying to find a channel. That's all right, brother. I'm on channel dumb. I'm on channel stupid. I'm on channel look at my hair. Typically, well, I wouldn't say indifferent. I would say wild animals that know they can kill you, but possibly you could hurt them are indifferent. But most wild animals aren't indifferent. They are, no, I wouldn't say indifferent is the correct term. Close to indifferent. Like they just know you can't hurt them, but if you pull out a gun, they're dead. But if they come to you, you're dead. Fox is cute. Salah Alamzai. Hello, brother. Foxes are gay. Oh, Sonic Cat smiled at that. He said they will rip your penis off. And my brother looked up and started laughing. They will definitely do that. They will 100% do. Okay, so I'm gonna tell you a story, and once I get back to my studio, I will prove it to you. There was a man that had a baby chimp that he grew up with it for years and years. When the man got a little older, like into his 60s, he couldn't take care of the chimp anymore. It was too big. So he gave the chimp to a chimp reserve, chimpanzee location that like took care of chimps. He went back every year to give that chimp his cake. But after like a few years of doing this, he went to give the chimp the cake. Well, the other chimps escaped and ripped the man's penis off. They will rip other chimps' penises off because they don't want you to reproduce. You don't understand how the animal kingdom actually works because you're in a house when stuff like that with internet, yada yada. They know when a silverback gorilla takes a woman, he kills her previous children. So they're no longer around. And then he has sex with her. So now all his children are around. That's how nature works. That's why women set other women up to fail in life, because it's part of female nature to want to be with the most powerful man, the best man for them, yada, yada, yada. And they will set you up to fail. They'll tell you, hey, if you cut your boobs off, you'll be popular. No, you won't. You'll just won't be competing for a man anymore. They get you out. That's why the whole trans thing was so huge. You had crazy women telling other women to do things to their bodies so that they were out of the running. That's diabolical. That's why Democrats turned into Democrats. Look it up. F up a silverback. They said, does it take 100 men to end one silverback or just one? Richard. I got your silverback. Back. I should be in film. Even domesticated animals do not love humans. They are just well trained. Yeah, and that's very, very important part, Borchelle. So the dogs, when they look at you with that eye, it's not saying, oh, I love you. It's saying, when I do this, I get fed. But we want to believe it because we're single. We're single. We have listened to feminism and bullshit for too long, and men and women aren't together anymore. So now we need animals so we feel like we have love in our lives. But I've got the internet. Dun, dun, dun. Gay boy. What's up, Goku gamers? Welcome back. It's been a long time, Goku gamers. Well, Borchelle, no, I'm looking at my dog pissed off because I feed him. No, you love him, but not, and your dog may love you. So hold on here, okay? Oftentimes, the reason that dogs look at you like the way they do is because they know when they do that, they'll get pet or they'll get fed or get a treat. Not because they're looking at me like, oh, I love you. And they're like, oh, here she comes. They're like, they'll lick you because if I lick her, she'll get all happy. It's training. But then again, well, that's with humans. Humans are the only animals that can love. That's what makes us different from other animals. We can love. I want to know what love is. I disagree. I know my bunnies love me. I know my bunnies love me. Stop feeding them. Cat, stop feeding them. Stop feeding them. We'll see how much they love you. They'll eat you when you die. Can I have head pets? Yes, you can. No, because you don't know what I'm looking at. Check Discord. I'll send you a pic of it. Okay. All right. I'm going to see what a dog really loves. And Borchelle, exactly. Dogs and cats that love you and so much. That's why people put up signs. Your dog wouldn't run away if you knew. They're looking for. Listen, women tell men they love them all the time, and 75% of the time they leave them in divorce. Animals will do the same. They're getting what they need to live and survive. That includes affection, but affection and love aren't the same thing. I don't want to ruin the love affair you have with your pets. Cat just texted me saying she's not coming anymore because I proved I don't believe that her bunnies love her. If you didn't feed your animals, it would be neglect. Of course, they wouldn't care about you anymore. No, love is, what do they call it? Not non-consensual. That's not love. Hold on. Unconditional. What kind of dog do you have, Goku? My dog rather sleep on top of me in my bed than this crazy dog in bed. You didn't prove anything. You didn't prove anything. They love me. They said they love me. They told me they love me in bunny. And they said, no, my bad. I didn't speak bunny. I was. Oh shit. I didn't speak bunny. I'm gonna say it. Yeah, lots of dogs and cats enjoy calling. Absolutely. It's affection. Everybody likes affection. Even people that say they don't like affection. Only people that have issues don't like affection. Like people that have sensory issues, that have psychopathy issues. that think that think that's an attack vector. They feel weakened by affection. And that's usually a trauma response. It's a trauma response. If you said my breath stinks, I was traumatized. You weren't traumatized. Try having your penis eaten off by a freaking chimpanzee. That's trauma. Call me a trauma mama. I love affection. I love affection from fuzzy aminals. I love affection from furry aminals. I love affection from fuzzy. Sorry. I mean, hey, I got cats. I got chickens. I love them, and they love me. They would love to eat the flesh off of my body. Guaranteed. All right, hold on. Almost done here. Almost done here. Almost done here. But you also have to understand there is a difference between men and women. Men with women will allow the women to believe that the animals love them, but when the animals attack, the men will protect their women. That's what women don't understand a lot of times. But the men will think, no. That's different. You have to understand that your body runs off of chemicals. Those chemicals, just like cocaine or heroin or whatever, those chemicals make you think and feel different things. Estrogen, an extra amount of estrogen will make you feel that things love you and stuff like that. That's why women sexual experiences with women amongst are different than sexual experiences among men, because testosterone released from men when they white pee, they don't have a bonding hormone. They have a disgust feeling. And because it's trying to tell them to leave that woman and go find another woman to keep spreading your seed. It says you're in reproduction mode. Women have a bonding hormone, not cortisol. I can't remember what it's called. Cortisol. Right, okay, I'm in my kitchen. I don't have my shades going on me. Hold on. I'm stirring the sugar. And then, yeah, right. So that's the whole thing. And the governments know this. That's why if they can, I turned green. That's why if they can control women by controlling sexuality, they can make you spend a lot of money on makeup and bunny rabbits. Sorry, I'm stupid. All right, let me see. Sorry, I'm pee-peeing in the toilet right now with my two penises. Oxytocin, yes, oxytocin, yes. All right, once I'm done with making my iced tea, about 30 more seconds, we'll head back in there. Yeah, dude, I can't check my Discord from freaking 50 feet away. Ugh. Hold on, I'm still peeing. I'm still peeing, all right. I'm freaking so awesome. If I wasn't me, I would watch me. I think if I wasn't me, I would watch me. If I wasn't me, I'd watch me. You were out of control, twat. Is that what TWT means? Twat? Dude, I tell you what, though. Ow. I can't. Ow. Dang it. I pinched my hand in the door. There we go. Okay. Yes, of course. I mean, brother, you 100% know this. You 100% know that I am a social experiment. Yeah, you definitely 100% know this. There is not a question. There was a question. There's not a doubt in your mind. And now I don't want to say it. Oh, I forgot my iced tea. Oh, damn it, forget it. I could hear the dinging from down the hall. And people are sending me all kinds of stuff. This you silly boy. You freaking guys are crazy. Why don't you put any words in this? Misses half of my. Okay, hold on. All right, I got to pre-look at stuff. Before you guys put it on. Oh, look at this! I showed up on her FYP today.
Outside. Why? The sun is a deadly laser.
Oh, do it again. Do it again. The sun is a deadly.
Why the sun is a deadly razor?
You paused it before it shot off my head. Okay, where am I at? Whoa, everybody, calm down. Whoa. No. I can't talk to you right now. Bruh. All right, hold on. Let me see what's going on over here. I gotta figure all this stuff out. Mark is 146 new messages. Oh, jump to present. I can't answer. I'm live. I can't answer. I'm live. There we go. Okay, Sonic Cat. I eat cardboard. The speech bubble is below the message, means your message is in it. Okay, dude, I'm not freaking awesome because I don't know the speech bubble furry schematics made you look. All right, Krieger Malik. Sonic Cat is gay. That smell is your daddy. All right, hold on. We just saw that was about the farts. I missed a call. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you, but the cat should go live. We will. We'll absolutely go live. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Look at that cute dog nose. Looking at your baby. You're one of us now. That's so cute. That's so cute. What? Moose! Moose. His name's Moose. What? And I gotta say, I say, what is that smell? And she said, that smell is your daddy. Filthy. Filthy aminals. Where am I at? Am I at any percent? I'm like at 10%. Oh, 30%. Hold on. What's going on with my brightness? There we go. I think I had Sonic Cat. What is tenor? I need to figure out what you kids are doing. Sonic Cat. How do you know? Okay. We'll go with that. How do you know I like boys? Man, furries are weird, dude. Hey, I'm not saying I wouldn't be friends with the furries, but furries are weird, dude. It's like people that are online wearing like nope shirts to talk about farts on the internet. Huh? What is the equivalent? What is the equivalent of farting on the internet? Memes? Memes? Like sometimes they stink and sometimes they're funny? Are memes internet farts? I think memes are internet farts. The sun is a deadly laser. I mean, I would have to say, it means you're the guy in the picture. Oh, I'm the guy in the picture that says it. So I like boys. That's what we're trying to say. Boys smell bad, dude. You're crazy. Boys stink. The sun is a deadly laser. I love it. All right. All right, so I'm going to start a GoFundMe for the computer then, ND. And we're going to see what happens here. Look, you ready to see? All right. Oh, well, he's not on anymore. I was gonna show that's my dad and mom. And that's me in the background. That's the back of my head. Look at that. See how she looks at him? They've been married 56 years. The sun is a deadly laser. 56 years. And then we still do stupid stuff like this. You wonder where I get it from? Love it. I love it. The sun is the laser. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Great. Great couple. Great couple. Brother. A lot. A lot. A lot. Like 10 G's. Definitely. Yeah, no, a lot. And I would only do it if I would split the donation, but we'd have to think of something cool for the other half to go to. Like something would have to go to, and I want to say something silly like bald children. Bald children. 10K is not insane, dude. Do you know? Do you know? Okay, let's think of it like this. All right, if I go bald, right, and do you know how many chicks I'm gonna get, and then I'll get like STDs and stuff like that. I'll have to pay for all that. So, dude, it's so expensive going bald. Putting hot sauce in this ramen. Eighth of a Bitcoin. Do it. An eighth of a Bitcoin. Absolutely, buddy. Bro, grow it back. Bro, grow back. But all the sex I have to have while it's bald, oh, it's horrible. Sorry, hold on, let's take it. Yeah, no, I can't. I'm gonna go back to the point where some people have, what they say, an identity. Other people give them their identity. Okay, like you're trans, you're gay, you're a lesbian, you're a six-legged octopus, furry, freaking fox. Fox isn't my identity. My hair and my big ass nose. That's been edited 3-4 times. I broke the shit out of this thing 4 times. That's my identity. Oh, hold on. I think I can show you. Actually, Finley's probably seen me with almost bald hair if she scrolled far enough back into my Actually, let's show you guys. I'll show you what I look like. Dude, I look so T-rarded. You can really call me retard. Let's go. Let's scroll back. Let's scroll back in my channel here. The sun is a deadly laser. The sun is a deadly laser. Sorry, I get a kick out of my own stuff. Dude, I do so much. Look at all these. Oh, you're looking at me again. Sorry. Look, this is when they were back in the box. Look, you can look at my nose. Look how short my hair was there and there, right? And it's going to keep getting shorter. It's going to keep getting shorter. Hold on. I'm not afraid yet. I'm not afraid. I'm getting afraid. Look at that hair, dude. That's nice to get all the chicks. Hold on. Don't worry. It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. It gets worse. See it getting worse? See it getting worse? I can't read. I can't read while we're doing that. Sorry. Oh, look. Okay, see it getting shorter and shorter. I look good. It's shorter and shorter. Hold on. Oh, this is hilarious. This has only got 44 views. Watch this.
Where am I?
You're on the floor. There's a bug on your forehead. Where am I? You're on the floor. There's a bug on your forehead. Where am I? You're on the floor. There's a bug on your forehead.
That should have gotten freaking billion views. Where am I? You're on the floor. There's a bug on your forehead. Why is there a bug on her forehead? Oh God. Oh, yeah, my brother wants to see your yard dog. Yeah, hold on, Finley. Hold on a second, Finley. Oh, okay, yeah. Here you go, Finley. Where are you at? Oh man, that was so funny. There's your dog. There's your dog on stream, Finley. Hey, my brother wants to see your dog on stream. You don't gotta say sorry, just ask. I can tell, say no, shut up. Hey, big moosey. Big moose knuckle. Big moose knuckle. They call him Big Moose Knuckle. Don't call him Big Moose Knuckle. Don't. Editor. Let's see dumb things. Okay, let's go back to my shorter hair again. Page down. Does page down work? Okay, hold on. We'll get there. Down. Oh, okay. Hold on. I just saw this too, and I have to say something about this. Oh, where is it? No, that's not it. Sorry. I missed it. There was this girl, this woman. She talked about her farts. Let me find her. Let me see if I can find her. Her name was what her name? Her name was. No, that's not it. It was, what was it? It was I can't remember her name. Oh, that's not it either. No. Oh man, toot. Okay, here. Look how short my hair is. Here, look how short my hair is.
Rasta.
toot, Prosta.
Rasta.
Get it? Toot, Prosta. Toot, Prosta. Toot. I'm funny. All right. How long ago was that? That was 5 months ago. It only got 600. Oh, got 23 views. Sorry. That's when I was famous. Toot, Prosta. Toot. No, Micah, you can't have mod the second you sub. You haven't even joined the Discord. All right, let me see. Where am I at? I got boogies in my nose. I still got boogies in my nose. It jiggles when it blows. I jiggle boogies in my nose. Jiggle boogies. I just subbed. Can I have mod? Hi, I just walked into your store. Can I have $1,000? FDA just approved new medication for depressed lesbians. It's called Tricox again. Micah. All right, Michael. I'm not gonna sub you yet, but if you'd like me to show one of your videos, let me know which one you want me to show. All right, let me see. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find her. Hold on, just give me 1 second. Let's do this. Look at this. So we're gonna go to studio. Studio.youtube.com. Okay, and we're going to content. Look at all the content I've got. It's all content. Okay, so we need to go to shorts. Just shorts. All right, so hold on a second. Let me see if I can find this. Is going to take so long. Oh, it's all these pages. Oh, I got to be able to find it easier. Filter. Short reactions. Tiffany. Her name is Tiffany Tootsnake. Tiffany Tootsnake. I got more content. Sorry, brother. Hold on. We're trying to figure out life right now, Mike. We're trying to figure out how life works. Shorts. And we're gonna go Tiffany. There she is. Okay. Now look at my short hair here. All right. You got more content, Micah. That's okay, brother. We're all working to get together. Look, I need everybody to look at this. Okay. This is Tiffany Tootsnake.
Nobody tells you is going to happen after bariatric surgery. Toots are going to stink. Yes. Toots stink in general. This is a smell unlike any smell you've ever smelled before. It smells like something is rotting. It is terrible. I don't know why it happened. I was not prepared for it. 3 years post-op, and it still is really stinky.
Did anyone catch that? Did anyone happen to catch that? She was telling the world, she's like, look, I got bariatric surgery. I'm Mrs. Skinny now. But let me tell you how horrible my farts are.
Nobody tells you is going to happen after bariatric surgery. Toots are going to stink. Yes, toots stink in general. This is a smell unlike any smell you've ever smelled before. It smells like something is rotting. It is terrible. I don't know why it happened. I was not prepared for it. 3 years post-op, and it still is really stinky.
And it's still 3 years post-op, and it's still really stinky. Like and subscribe. 3 years post-op, and it's still really stinky. And like and subscribe. I'll tell you more about my freaking stinky farts. Like and subscribe. Still stinks. 3 years, 4 days. Farts still stink. Hi, welcome to Tiffany's website. 4 years, 6 days, still stinks. Like and subscribe, like and subscribe. And she's all smiling, like and subscribe to Tiffany Tustank. And the wrong button.
He tells you is going to happen after bariatric surgery. Tubes are going to stink. Yes, tubes stink in general. This is a smell like unlike any smell you've ever smelled before. It smells like something is rotting. It is terrible. I don't know why it happened. I was not prepared for it. 3 years post-op, and it still is really stinky.
3 years post-op, and it's 3 years, 6 days. 4 years, 8 days later, still stinky. Like subscribe. Yeah. Mike is getting a kick out of it. All right. Yeah. Hey. Right. So I named her Tiffany Tootstank. So Tiffany Tootstank. And this world is crazy. Okay. So we were talking about there. So listen. Some people think that their body image is their looks, is their personality. So she thinks because I'm not fat anymore, I can just be freaking disgustingly awful, about whatever, and it's okay because I'm pretty now, I'm skinny. No. That's not how life works. You can still be ugly as dog crap on the inside. And if you're telling people, you're like this is what you have to say to us. You have to tell us, hey, look, people, if you're gonna get bariatric surgery, your farts are gonna stink. Nobody's ever told you that. Nobody's ever told you that what you eat and what you put in your body affects your fart smell. And you figured, well, hey, I used to eat a lot. Now I eat a little. I used to eat a lot of all kinds of food. Now I eat freaking grape-sized super chunks made from a pharmaceutical company. And your farts aren't going to, and all of the stuff that was in your body that was stored in your fat cells that's now leaving through your guts is going to stink. All right, what did I miss? Google Dank Demos. You'll see the video of. Oh, I know who she is, 100%. No, she's 800 pounds. 800 pounds. That is 650 pounds more than me. Dame Dank DeMoss. Dude, she's like awful famous. She's only got 10K subs. That's crazy. I would figure with all the stuff she did, she would be. But yeah, I guess people think, okay. So if you guys haven't seen the Breakfast Club interview, she's suing Lyft because the Lyft driver says you can't fit. Hold on. The Lyft driver says you can't fit in my car, and she says yes, you can. I've been in a Corolla before, and then she goes on the Breakfast Club talk about it. She can't fit in their chair. They have to get 3 men to carry a couch in so she can fit in the chair, so she can sit down in the radio studio. She can't fit in a normal chair, and she's suing a Lyft driver because she can't fit in their car, but she can't fit in the recording studio. Look at this craziness.
I ordered 200 hand-forged knives for my dorm room and built a Wix website to sell them. I'm Noah Rosen, founder and owner.
Look, she can't fit in the chair.
Yep. This the only seat y'all got?
Only seat y'all got?
What you want? What you need? A bigger chair.
A bigger chair. You got a bigger chair. Look, a couch.
We had This is what I'm talking about.
This is what I'm talking about.
This is accommodation.
She says, this is what I'm talking about. Accommodation. What's your fart smell like, girl? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Was that crazy? Right. That's crazy. Exactly. This is accommodation. And this is the thing that's crazy. Listen. Let's talk about addictive substances. Let's talk about cocaine. Let's talk about food like sugar. Let's talk about carbohydrates. Let's talk about all the addictive substances. You've got the sensors on your tongue that release dopamine when you take sugars into your mouth. You've got receptors in your brain that make dopamine when you smoke or sniff or snort or fun or eat cocaine or heroin or all this other stuff or methamphetamines. It's okay. This is what happens in your brain. If you like getting high off of eating food, okay, if you like smoking meth and all your teeth fall out, that's a sign you like smoking meth. If you like getting high off of eating food, there is a sign. The sign is your body gets bigger. I don't give a shit. That's kick ass. Do what you want to do. But don't say, excuse me, sir, you built this restaurant, but I can't fit in here. So frickin' rip out this wall, move this over, and accommodate me. Bitch, no. Order DoorDash. And look, I don't care about her being fat. I love fat people. I love skinny people. I love everybody. But don't be a bitch. That's what I'm saying. Accommodating. Fuck you. Forget you, I mean. Look at this. We're gonna watch this again. This is gonna freaking piss me off. And then the most replayed part. Is this the only chair you got?
Wake that ass up. In the morning. The Breakfast Club. Peace, Big Day. How you? You good? Good morning. What's going on? Nice to meet you. Hi. How are you? Okay, Ken. How you, brother? You good? Nice to meet you.
And her name's not Big Dank. Her name's Dank. And they're calling her Big Dank as she walks in. What's up, Big Dank? Her name's not Big Dank.
It's the only seat y'all got?
It's the only seat you all got?
What you want? What you need? A bigger chair.
A bigger chair or something. What do you mean? I mean a bigger chair or something.
We had That's what I'm talking about. Good. This is accommodation.
This is accommodation. This is what I'm talking about. This is accommodation. Accommodation. Well, what about the accommodation on the aircraft? If you need 2 or 3 seats, what about accommodating the other 2 people that could have been in that row? This is what I'm talking about. This is stupidity. Look, smoke your meth, smoke your crack, sniff your cocaine, eat your food, eat your freaking Skittle crack. I love it. But don't freaking bring your bullshit to other people. What's going on? The same thing about, you gotta love your brethren, right? So don't fart stinky ass farts around your boyfriend. Go over a seat or two to come back. You don't have to be like, yeah. I don't even eat that much. I don't even eat that much. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And I don't care. And even like, I don't smoke meth. Okay, cool. Okay, well, I don't smoke that much. Okay, cool. You don't smoke that much. Cool. It's not so much. I don't eat that much. Okay, cool. All right, I can understand. It's called addictive personalities. It's called nobody gives a shit. Everybody's crazy. Everybody's addicted to something. I'm hyperactive. And don't shat in front of me. No, there's no need to be shatting in front of anybody. Listen, and this is something crazy about girls. Girls pee in front of each other and stuff like that. That's fine. But don't pull your boyfriend into the bathroom during the party to pee in front of him and fart while you're peeing to blow dry. Yeah, there's no need to do that. You can hide. Like you don't need to show your butthole on the internet. You don't need to show your butthole to your boyfriend if you're not showing your butthole to your boyfriend. Silly little furry boy. Same, exactly, DJ, exactly. Sorry, let me get back here. Okay, I'm not going to say who said this, but this is hilarious. Okay, I know it's autocorrect. But they said, Sonicare, the toothbrush, Sonicare may be gay, but blah, 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 blah. Sonicare. You got a new nickname, brother. Sonicare. 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 Oh, brother. Sonicare. Sonicare. Welcome to Sonicare. The vibrating toothbrush. Oh, you're a sneaky one. Thank you, Micah. I try to keep my peeps happy. You are goodbye. Goodbye. I'm serious. I'm serious. Dude, I don't care, dude. I don't care. I don't care, dude. Listen, we're not in your bedroom, dude. I don't care that you're bi. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care that you're bi. I don't care that you touch buttholes and penises and vaginas. I don't care that you like butt hair on men. I don't care. I don't care. Does anybody? The only reason I would care is if I wanted to kiss you on your lips. And I was like, well, he might not like men. And then you're like, I'm bi. And I'm like, okay. Why not? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care who's gay and who wants to butthole play. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. That's getting clipped. Anyway, I love you, brother. I was just playing with you. He's in the shower. I'm a good boy. Gimme. Give me some more. Do you like sour? Oh, there, she busted that out again. I'm only gay for fame, but then you're not gay, dude. I listened to, what was the chick that almost ran for president or almost made president? Raphael Warnock. What was her name? Damn it, she just ran for president. McCollum? Who just ran for president? Thank you, Micah. Listening is beautiful. Who was just vice president? Somebody help me, dang it. Who ran for president? What woman? Who ran for president? Who ran again? Who ran for president? Camel toe. Camel tosis. Cameltosis. She, I don't even know what I was talking about anymore. Oh, she told me that we could be gay. Right? I think that's what she said. Oh, only gay for femboys. Right? She said that if you meet a person in a bar with boobs and you go home with them and you go down to kiss on their girl bits and there's a boy bit there, you're not gay if you suck it. You're not gay. It's the femboy gay. No. If the penis touch your lips, then you're gay. If the penis touch your lips, then you're gay. If you are a man and you can't understand the penis, if you are a man and you can't understand if a penis touch your lips, then you're gay. If you can't understand, you don't man. If a penis touch your lips, you're a man. If you still don't understand, then you are a man. If a penis touch your lips, then you're gay. Clipped. If you can't understand, I should be doing this professionally. That's all I gotta say. Thank you, Micah. Thank you, Micah. I am angelic. Show this to Sonic Cat. Dylan. They actually make it. Dill scented stress putty. Yeah, I'd call it a stress reliever. Dildo. That's funny. That's funny. All right, let me see something real quick. What do they do? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Okay, so hey, I have a question. I've got an idea. ND, are you still there? He's probably gone. He's probably went to bed. This is what I'm going to do. I think. I don't know what that is. I'm going to set up a. Can't you set up a what you call? I know that the toot prostas did it. Like the girls set up things for guys to buy them on Instagram on Amazon, right? A wish list. Yeah, I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. If you are a man, then you just don't understand that a penis touch your lips, then you're gay. I better write that down. Cat. You better be on that, cat. Catherine, you better have that in our app, in our jam. If you are a man and you just don't understand if a penis touch your lips, then you're gay. Oh man, I'm gonna get canceled. It was a good run. I had a good time. Kat, I really hope. I don't know if she logged off or not. Yeah, we definitely need that. That needs to be that needs to be that needs to be that needs to be a song. MD, I mean ND. If the penis touch your lips, then okay, I'm gonna uh, if you are a man and you just don't understand, I laugh so hard I sneeze into my ramen. I sneeze into my ramen. This might not be common, but I sneeze into my ramen because I fail first is funny, and his manager has bunny. Okay, sorry, not that good anymore. All right, where was I? Where was I? Yeah, that's fine. No, no, let's see. We'll see what that does. If a woman is a man and you just don't understand. Kamala, dang it, that was her name. I just tooted. If you're no cat, oops, what did I just do? Cat's my manager. Cat B is my manager. I guess yeah, is my manager. Me and her. She's my cousin. Cat's my cousin, and we've been working on a podcast, and she's coming down so we can film it. She gets here tomorrow, and yeah, so. But yeah, yeah. So Cat's my cousin. Did you not see? If you go Finley? Oh, I'll show you. I'll just show everybody. Hold on one second. Hold on one second. Let me see. Sorry. So yeah, if yeah, but on the video side, not the short side. If you are a man, and you just this woman just pissed me off, dude. Now I actually get mad when I see her. Just to be so arrogant. And you know what she was thinking? She was thinking that I'm going to be super famous. Now my rap career is going to take off just because I sued Lyft. But then it came to nothing. She's only got 10,000 subscribers. If she wouldn't have been a bitch, if she would have ended up being cool, and this is the comedy, people would have been like, damn, they messed with her. She was so nice. But no, she's a bitch. Who gives a shit? I keep cutting. I apologize. I really think people should not be cursing, and I do it so much. No, I mean, I do it too much. Let's put it that way. Yeah, yes, because we were trying to adjust the camera, and she was just like, and it was 4:20, so it was marijuana day. We weren't even stoned, so we were just adjusting everything, and she was just like, "Your head looks small," and I'm like, "What? What?" Like we weren't. We should talk about like intellectual stuff, and she's just like, and we're all like stoned looking. We're not even stoned. Dang. Your channel. Vidges. There she is. That's me and Kat.
Your head is small on here. Like I.
See, that's why hashtag 420. Yeah, that's Kat. Finley, you can subscribe to Kat's channel too. She's actual factual. I'll bring it up. I'll put it in the Discord. I'll put it in the, actually a Kat. If you're still around, she hasn't said anything in a while, so she probably fell asleep. Um, Yeah. So so I don't know if you've realized this, but and I know mainstream media, they lie about everything because and I think it's good to explain to people why. Okay, where am I going? One more swipe. I'm gonna turn this thing up. There we go. I think it's good to explain why mainstream media lies. My new favorite thing is nighttime. So I go, well, hopefully, I would like for my lives to be earlier, but unfortunately, like I mean, once I don't want to talk about adult stuff, but you got to make money, right? You got to live. So I do things to help out my community. So I used to work for the movie industry. I used to be a prop maker. I built sets and stuff. Um, and so I decided that I don't want to do that anymore because they help with the lies. The government, the government, and all the people. Okay, listen. When you watch a YouTuber that's not getting paid, that's telling you the truth about the world. Okay, and one thing about 110th grade, me and Kat's podcast, is we want you to research what we say. I'm gonna tell you three things that are true and one thing that's not. It's up to you to tell me which one was wrong. That way you learn how to research. So when they tell you that boys can be girls and girls can be boys, you know that they're just trying to make money off of you. So you know that you can actually research it yourself and say, nope, you can't become a boy, and a boy can't become a girl can't become a boy. It's just it was just a way for big businesses to make money off of selling trans clothes and trans surgeries and trans drugs. They know that they could sell you that lie and sell you pills to make you think you're a man and to cut your ding ding off and to cut your boobs off to make all this stuff. It's all a big lie, right? The people in the news, they get paid $20 to $25 million a year to talk for 1 hour a day on their newscasts. Why? Why? Why are they getting paid $25 million a year to work for an hour a day? What? That doesn't make any sense. Because they have influence. What they say goes. So they have people that can make more than $25 million a year by having you listen to them. They know if you listen to them and you go get, okay, the average person spends $10,000 to $20,000 a lifetime on medical care. The average trans is 1.7 million a lifetime. So if they can convince you to be trans, you're going to spend a lot more money with the pharmaceutical companies and the medical companies, right? So all they got to, and what if you're not actually, because there are trans people, just like there are real vaccines, but there are also fake trans people, just like there are fake vaccines. And if they can convince you to do one or the other, they're making more money. And that's what it's all about. There's this book that tells you like about people's like greed and all of the 7 deadly sins. It's called the Bible. And if people ever tell you not to read it, even non-Christians, I'm not saying be a Christian whatever, I'm saying if you read the book, it's why is it 2,000 years old? Even if it's stories, there are also stories about pirates and spaceships, right? So who cares? Who cares? Who cares if Snow White's a fairy tale? If you think the Bible's a fairy tale, great. Read it. Then see how you feel about the world. Don't read it because, oh, it's not fairy tale, so I won't read it. That doesn't make any sense because you read fairy tales, right? Why read the Bible and Jesus? Blah, blah, blah. What do you mean? Why have people... If somebody told you that this YouTuber is awesome, you're going to go watch the YouTuber and see if you like it for yourself. But they've only told you that for a couple of days. This book has been being talked about around the world for 2,000 years. I want to see what it's all about. But you have so many people saying, no, it's corrupted, it's a lie. Lies are lies. The news is lies. Movies are lies and make-believe. Okay? But that movie didn't do very good at the box office. The Bible's the best-selling book for eternity. And why not read it? Why don't they want you to read it? Read it and find out why. What's the worst it could do? Make you a better person? Look at the Discord. Sorry, I have my feet up. But yeah, okay. Upload the video. Upload the video. Just gotta do this. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. Sorry, my nose is running. I got a runny nose. Oh, it's so hot in here. Why is it so hot in here? Let me turn my fan on and then I'll check your. Give me 1 second. Finley. Let me check what I step on. Step on it again. If you're a man and you still don't understand, have a penis. That's your lips, not your game. Sorry. All right, my daddy's belly. Dude, yeah, this is what I'm saying. Okay, do you know? Okay, so we're gonna do flowers. I talk for hours. Okay, Discord. Sorry, I hit the wrong button again. Chat, all messages, routine. In my daddy's belly, the story of a transgender dad giving birth. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. This is what I have to say about transgender dads. And this is one thing that's awesome. Going back to big business, okay? Listen to this. If you are a vagina haver, if you're a baby birther, but you cut your breasts off, you have to buy the baby milk. Do you understand now? So instead of making your own milk for your baby, you decided you wanted to be a man, but you didn't cut your vagina off and have a penis added. You cut your breasts off. So now what? So now you've got to add to the amount that you need to pay other people for your baby. Because you got to go to a company that makes formulas and whatnot because you cut your breasts off. You cut your baby feeders off. So now, and do you understand this? So if you're a company that sells breast milk, fake breast milk, Similac formula, then what are you going to do? You know that if you tell the world that, hey, be a man if you feel like a man for a day, cut your boobs off, no problem, we got surgeries, then you're going to have a baby later in life, but you don't have the boobies. So now you're spending like, instead of spending $0 a day feeding your baby, you're spending like $20 a day. If they can make 1,000 people do that, they're making $20,000 a day because they convinced people to cut their boobs off. It's all a scam to make money. They don't listen. They don't know you exist, right? Milton Bradley, whoever, they don't know you exist. So why do you think they're talking to you and they care about you when they say, I can understand the plight? No, they don't care. Because their kids ain't trans. I want to read the book to see what it is. And you know, that well, there's probably a preview or something that gives you like the first chapter. Oh, that's crazy. But yeah, but it's absolutely crazy. What did I miss? Do you my favorite thing? Okay, are you ever going to do? Yeah, absolutely. Meet and greets, no problem. I love people. I love meeting people, no problem. Absolutely. What I would like to do, and I think me and Kat should do is. So starting tomorrow, we're going to be recording our podcast down here in Atlanta, Georgia. So once that happens, Texas, absolutely, and I guarantee that if I come to Texas, Allie Jo Peterson, whatever, I don't know, she's married now, so her last name, but her and her husband and family will come by and visit. So it would be cool because now she's famous. But yeah, I'll definitely 100% make it to Texas. I would like to go from Georgia to Florida over through Alabama, Tennessee, and whatever those other states are, then down to Texas. Just for a first time tour. Because it seems like I have a lot. Like if I look at my wall, I've got like Texas. I can't see that one. That's Serbia and Texas. So Marco was born in Serbia but lives in Texas. So I got a lot of Florida too. So Nyla. So yeah, I got a lot more up over on that side. Jax, you. So yeah, so I would love to come out of this. So what I think I would like to do is kind of make it like a musical tour. I mean, I'm not going to be playing. I can play music if we want to, but what I think would be cool is there's lots of YouTubers in Atlanta, Georgia, all together. So I would like to find like 3 or 4, YouTubers at approximately, obviously bigger than me, but funny like me, my size like me, and we could do like a couple, write a 6-song set, like a comedy set, like I can say 4 songs, like funny songs, like why did he do it? Did he do wop? Did he do it? Did he do it? Do did he? You know that song? So do wop? Did he do it? And then so like have 4 YouTubers have 4 songs. Each one of us could write or be the singer of the song, or of one of the songs. So we could each be the front man of the band for one song, and then do like meet and greet. So you could come to the show. We could play for a half hour, 40 minutes or whatever, and then do a meet and greet and talk about videos and stuff. Right. No, absolutely. We do that. We could absolutely do that. And I think because there's so many musicians in Atlanta, so many hip hop artists, rock and rollers, country. We have, we're in the South, so we have a lot of country. So even if we did 4 songs, we could do 1 rock song, 1 hip hop song, 1 country song, and 1 I was thinking like comedy based. They're all gonna be comedy based, but the styles. So you have like hip hop, R&B, country, and rock and roll. Even like punk rock. We could probably do hip hop, punk rock and roll, and country, depending, whatever it turns out to be. Right. And the thing is, we can all do. We should a feature on. We should fit. What's FT mean? I don't know what FT means. FaceTime. Gotcha. Right. So yeah, no problem. Yeah. So we can absolutely. And I think that most other people we should like most other people. The other people that we decide to do with a tour with, but and then the thing would be we would get we would rent a. Let's see how much it costs to rent a Winnebago. Rent a Winnebago. I always wanted to do that too, with friends. I've done it with the bands, but you know what I mean. In my daddy's belly, and that thing out my face. I had to finish up. All right, bang. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna do Winnebago. Winnebago rental. All right. So let's see where we're at. I want to see prices, yo. Shopping. Oh, 14. Oh, it's a villa. I was like $14. What is it, a day or a week? What is that? $285. Yeah, so we can do something like that for. Oh no, that's like 38,000. That's to buy. Where's prices? Motorhome. That's what I want to look up. Motorhome. Okay, so it's about $100 to $500 a night. Okay. Winnebagos can cost $200 a night, while newer models can row $300 to $400 a night. Okay, so whatever. Let's just say it's, let's go halfway. Say it's $300 a night. Say it's $400. Say it's $400 a night. So we have 4 people, $400 a night, and say we go on a 5-day tour. We start in Atlanta. We start in Atlanta and we stop in Atlanta. So we start in Atlanta. We drive we do a show in Atlanta. Then we do a show in Florida the next night, and then we drive, and then Alabama. Then we drive to whatever, Tennessee, yada yada yada. So and then go to Texas. But Texas is huge, right? Like Texas takes like 18 hours just to drive across Texas, so that would take a whole day. So it would probably be best that once we get to Texas, do make 2 shows in Texas, like one in you have Fort Worth, and what's the other one? Dallas. There's Dallas Fort Worth. They call it Dallas Fort Worth, and there's the other one, right? So yeah, so we could absolutely Texas. Yeah. Okay. Austin. Okay. Right. No. So Houston. Houston. Oh, you're looking at me again. Houston. So we could get from if we did this. Okay, so going from, hold on, let me make this happen. So from Georgia, so I'm basically right there in Georgia. We could drive like
We could go from like Atlanta. Oh, you know what? This is probably the way I would do it. I'd go from Georgia to like Birmingham, the Mississippi, Arkansas, Dallas, Houston, New Orleans, go into Florida, then drive back home to Georgia. Yeah, that so you have to come over like boom, 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 Arkansas, Dallas, Houston, then New Orleans, and what we'll do, we'll pre-sell tickets or whatever. So if one of the stops only has like 3 tickets sold, we'll either find another YouTuber that's really popular in that area to like fill the tickets in for that area, or because the thing is, we need to at least because I don't have any money. So I mean, I have assets, so I could sell like my toenails. Oh, they're dirty right now. You don't want to see them. Um, so yeah, but that's the way it works. So what you do is you pre-sell. Like if you want to do anything on life, in life, on life, online, you can do like if you want to write a book, like talking about how your dad's pregnant. You can pre-write or pre-sell the book. Like you can just start telling people about, hey, I'm writing this book. It's $12, blah blah blah, and put it on Amazon for pre-sales. And then so you might sell 10,000 copies. So you just made $120,000 minus whatever it costs to print the book and minus whatever Amazon takes. So then you find a place that can print that many books for X number of dollars. Bam, you did that, and then you don't have to finish it until after. If only 2 people pre-order the book, that might suck. So don't do it. And if you're up for it, we would just go. Yeah, I mean, I still don't know how to actually work the Discord very well. But yeah, once I figure that stuff out, I got no problem. And I mean, doesn't have to be on. Doesn't have to be on. I mean, we can use Discord or whatever, and everybody can help. And if people, but this is the thing. We don't have to do, and we can. I don't think I'm shooting down your idea, but we can collab using the app because listen, if things start to make money, if you use the app and hit the collab, the remix button, then if you start to get thousands of views and I get thousands of views, it gets shared among whoever hits the remix button. And I'm not talking about because I want to take your money or you should take my money, but that's just the way it works. And then if people say, oh, who was the first guy there, they'll see it in the remix and then they can subscribe to me. Who was that girl in there? They'll see it and they can subscribe to you. So it keeps that straight. That way we can use all the editing on there. But yeah, we can do that. We can, and the thing is you can keep them private, right? So if I do my part, I can keep it private so you can see it and you can record it and duet it, right? And keep it private because we don't want to publish it yet. Then I can do my 3rd part and then my 4th part, and it just keeps bouncing back and forth. So we can do it that way. There's so many ways we can do it. But if we were really good, then I could do my 1st, 3rd, 5th and 7th parts, and then send them to you, and then you could do your 2nd, 4th, 6th, and 8th part. Just fill in the gaps. I just don't know how to do all that yet because I'm kind of. I'm not gonna say I'm stupid. I'm just gonna say I'm not smart yet. Same. Yeah, absolutely. We'll make it happen. But yeah, this is the thing. If it fails, it only fails first. So right, it's no big deal. You just keep going, and you can see some of my old content only has like 16 views on it, and eventually I'll re-download them and upload them again. Now that I've got 600 and a half, I'm dirty blonde, so I'm dirty. My hair's dirty brown. What is that meme? I'm a dirty brown. I'm not a dirty blonde, but I've been dyeing my hair for 4 years, or something like that. You know what I'm talking about? I can't remember the meme. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Mute. Finley says, but yeah, that's pretty cool. And I think the important part about touring is that
there are millions of people putting out YouTube and TikTok videos, right? But if you tour, but don't, I'm not saying that. If you tour, if you tour, okay, I thought the last word was lies. Okay, I got you. I got you. Yes. Well, not if you're guys. If you're touches, we'll talk about it in a second. But great. Now I can't remember what I was talking about. I'm pretty sure it was important. Yeah. All right. If you tour, people can actually come see you. So it's like they're not going to swipe away, right? So if you don't have that look, right, that look that people like the first 2 seconds of swiping away. If you go live, people have paid $5 or whatever to get in to see you. So they're going to watch you for 30 seconds at least, right? So it's not like you're like, hey, I'm swipe. Hi, I'm swipe. Hey, I'm swipe. No, they're not going to do that. So you can at least say, hey, I'm a billionaire and I'm going to give all of you $1 million. But you missed that because you swiped away right away, right? So live, you can gather a larger fan base because at least, they're going to give you enough time to try to know your personality and stuff. That's why it takes so long online because you're trying to learn my personality from 6-second, 10-second clips, right? So, I mean, that's why live streams are so good. But when you have to get 50 subscribers just to start live streaming from a phone, they're only getting to know you from 6-second to 15-second YouTube shorts, right? Right. So you got to do a lot of them. You got to do like 100 of them. I got like 400, just to get 600 subscribers or so. I had to do 400 videos. Look at this. Lickety. Lickety split. Lickety split. 440 videos. 647 subscribers. Yeah. So I got to 500. I got to 500 subscribers when I had about 400 videos, and now I've got the last 40 videos have got me another 150 subscribers. Yeah, it's slow. Like I said, if you look at the early ones, they only got like 16. I mean, some of them have 20,000 views from the early ones, and it's like, but sometimes if you don't get lucky and have a viral drop, see, a lot of people think that the way to make it on YouTube or TikTok or whatever is to get a viral hit. That's not the way to do it. You can do it if you consider it your job and you just release a video every day, or like 2 or 3 videos just every day. Boom, 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 boom. You get what's called organic growth. So then you've got a bunch of people that are fans that want to see you do stuff, not just somebody says, "Oh, I remember him when he farted, in the alligator's mouth and he bit him on the butt." That's all. That's all you have is that one thing. So if you have organic growth, people see your live streams, they get to know you, and then they're interested in your stuff. Then when you say, "Hey, this or that," and they're like, "Yeah, look, now I want to donate to you. I have a lot of fun watching you. I don't want you to go away. Here's $5. Get yourself a sandwich, too. Pay for your rent. Make sure you have a phone plan, and stuff like that." Because when you're a comedian or an actor or whatever, your fans or your your fans or your, what do they call them? Not prophets. That's the religion. Patreons. So a patron, like the patron saint of blah blah blah, the patron saint of so you had like the way artists used to work. It's like kings and queens love this person's art. So the king or queen would give this person a place to stay and money and art supplies to make art. So that's how like Patreon works. Patreons are like, I love your comedy. I love the way I want to see more of it. I'll pay you to not work at McDonald's and to stay at home and in your studio and to make art for me to laugh at. And if you get enough people that are each giving you $5 a month, then you're making $1,000 a month or whatever you need to pay for your car, your internet, your home, your food, and whatnot, right? So that's how it works. On slow growth, if you just pop out a viral video, you get 1 million views real quick, then it drops down. But nobody, because somebody else is going to release 5. There are going to be 5 more viral videos the next day. So it's called a flash in the pan. So like where when you're cooking with oil in your pan, you're cooking. You've been cooking. It's not cooked. You're taking forever. You're cooking. Then all of a sudden the flame jumps over. It goes whoop. But that's your fame. that flame is a flash in the pan, then it's gone. Right? So then you're like, oh, what's going on? Well, you didn't build a fan base. So there's nobody that knows your name or wants to see you're that kid that lit your fart on fire or whatever. But so yeah, so the thing is, if you consider it your job, like I quit my job in the movie industry to become a YouTuber, not because I released a viral video and now I'm riding the coattails of it. I released 400 videos and now I have a lot of people that like to talk to me. And sometimes I'll be doing a live stream for 6 hours and it'll have like 400 people that come through over those 6 hours. Sometimes there's only 3 or 4 people listening to me. Sometimes there's 20. Sometimes there's 106. Sometimes there's 9. Whatever. The point is, it's my job. So if you're working at McDonald's and you're working at the cash register and there's nobody there to buy a cheeseburger, you're not going to go home. You're going to sit there because it's your job. So if I'm on my live stream, I'm a YouTuber. I said, Richard, you're a YouTuber now. So that's what I do. I make videos and I live stream. If nobody's watching it, it doesn't matter. It's still my job. And I convince myself that's my job. So my job is to make videos and to do live streams. So even if there's nobody there, if I get on and there's 0 people, I go, oh, I didn't just smell my heart or whatever. And that's the thing is a lot of times when you start live streams, people, they get nervous. They're like, this is my first live stream. And they're like, it's been 40 seconds. There's still nobody here. It's been a minute. Yeah, it might be 30 minutes before and you'll see one person pop up and then it goes to 0 and you're like, oh, they didn't like me. No, they're just so many people scrolling through that you have to, they go through like the carousel and then they come back like, oh, that guy's still alive. This guy, blah, blah. Somebody said fart, whatever. How to gain subscribers. Yes. Do exactly what you're doing. If you want to go through, and I could say use my channel, use any channel, remix other people's stuff. Find any of the videos I have that have like, okay, do you remember the one, I don't have any friends, right? Like that's kind of funny. Remix that sound and be like, do that. Because there's 2 of those videos. The one with the black screen is just the audio. I recorded the audio using an actual microphone. Like, you know what I'm talking about. I think you commented on it. You did comment on it. So if you look at that, there's the actual video of me like actually like acting it out. You can use the sound and do things like that. Remix. That way, like people that have subscribed to me will eventually see your videos because they've been in my lives or they've viewed my videos elsewhere. So because you remixed my videos, YouTube will say, you will probably like her because she likes him. She likes I Fail First and you like I Fail First and she makes videos. So you might like her videos. And that's how it works. Peyton, you dirty dog. Peyton, you dirty dog. Right. Okay. Oh, right. Okay. Oh, you did use that. You did use the... Okay, good. Well, not just that one. There's a bunch of them in there. There's a bunch of them you can use. You can use it anyway. When you can go through the lives and you can clip from the lives and make clips. All that. Of course, your name's still on the wall, Peyton. I can't find it, dang thing, but you're still here. Let me see if I can find it. Pyro, Fortnite, Rojito, Roderick. Do you remember where it was, Peyton? Do you remember where it was? There's a whole lot of people now, buddy. 500 almost. Paranshu, Rihanna. Let's see if we can find you, Peyton. Randy, Chicken Jockey. Peyton, there you are. I found you. Peyton. Finley, I don't even think I put you on the wall. I know I put you on the wall, Finley. I got no idea, girl. I'd rather put you on the wall again than try to find you because it's been forever. Let me see. Where's Finley? Kennedy. Did you tell me to do something different? Did you tell me to do something different than Finley? I definitely did. You didn't say Kennedy, right? You said Kara Dex. Oh, there you are. I found you. Finley. You're right there. Dead center top under Chicken Jockey. Finley. Tell the teacher I said hi. All right, babe. But so that there's you have to get to 50. You have to get to 50 before you can live stream from a phone. Kip. See, Kip, Texas Kip. Texas Kip. Texas Kip. Bam. So right, so yeah. So this is the thing: is to understand it's your job. Okay, understand that if you say I'm going to be a YouTuber, understand that it's your job. If your job is I put out a video at every day at 3 p.m., that's your job. Do it. You know, and sometimes you're like, oh, it's 2:50, I haven't done one yet. Then go watch the I Failed First or 110th grade video and just hit remix and be like, funny, dumb, or whatever, you know? Like, or do what you did. Stop, don't scream, don't scream. Yeah, do that. Slay. And what I tell you one thing that I did, and now that we've only got a few people watching, I'll tell you a secret. I used to take the marker and I wrote slay backwards. Oh, I'll show you. I'll just do it for you. There we go. So then when people would come on and say slay, I'd be like, slay. Because it's, you know, see, words are backwards if you're using your front camera. So I had to write it in reverse. Then I could be like, slay, you know, and stuff like that. And then, so you can be the slay girl, you know, you could be like, slay, you know, and then people will say slay. And then, you know, because people say that, you know, people say slay. So do a short, like, you know, that'd be like, yeah, but don't let it last too long because they'll swipe away after like 3 seconds. You'll be like, 1, 2, slay. Get that tattooed. Slay. See what I'm saying? But you did the right thing. You asked people. Don't be afraid to ask people. Don't listen to as many people your own age because they don't know. You get people that's your own age that think they know something, and then they're like, I date boys. I know what boys want. Boys want you to think they're assholes. They want you to call them stupid. They like you to punch them, and then like they, you know, no. That's what another woman told you that men like because they want to screw up your dating life so that they can get the man you like. So don't listen to people your age like that. Don't. Ask people that are where you want to be. If you want to get married, ask somebody that's been married for 30 years. Don't ask a prostitute that's been 674,000 times and's never been married about what men want because they don't know. They would be married and have a happy life if they knew. Yeah, so always ask people they're called mentors. And people are willing to mentor, but people don't ask. Like you don't want to ask another 15-year-old or whatever, what should I do? I want to be on TV. What should I do? And this person's they don't do anything. They smell their toe cheese. And they're like, oh, if you want to be on TV, what you do is you buy a TV station and maybe. No, they don't know what to do. They can make some stuff up, but they don't know. Find somebody that's on TV and send them an email. Hi, my name's Finley. I'm looking to be a newscaster. What did you do to get there? Oh, well, hi, Finley. Nice of you to ask. Because nobody asks. They ask the wrong people and they get the wrong information. Slay. Come to me. What's that, Finley? Boston, by the way. What's up, CR7? What's up, CR7? Slay. CR7. All right, this is Boston. Dang, that's a big old doggy. Oh, geez, what'd you write down there? That's rude. you're That's rude. Rude. Put rude on the other hand.
I had a boy in second grade come up to me and say, can I pick you up? Can I pick you up? And you're like, nah, snake. But you, so what you just wrote in Discord, you forgot the first part. You forgot if you're a woman. Oh, well, I forgot how the song went already. If you're a girl and you, if you're a girl and still don't know, I can't think of it right now. I was like, no, exactly. Listen, you don't need to be rude. Okay, now if you're just asking to lift you up, he just wants to touch you. You can be like, why don't you hold my hand? Why don't you kiss my hand? You know, he can do that. So offer him, don't just be F you. No, just offer him a way out without hurting his feelings. You know what I'm saying? So you can say, if he can say, can I pick you up? He just wants a hug. You can say, don't pick me up. And if you're okay with it, then offer him a hug. Be like, I'll give you a hug, 3 seconds, and give a dim at any point. Don't be like, well, he didn't say how long. No. I'll give you a hug, 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. And if you don't, say, and if you pick me up, understood, you're not in second grade anymore, but I'm just telling you how life should work. Because so many women are taught to just be rude to all men, right? And that's, if you don't like him, tell him you're trash. No, he's not trash. He finds you attractive, and you think he's trash. So the issue is, he thinks you're attractive, and you think he's wrong. So you don't think he should find you attractive? So don't you think he should want to hold your hand or lift your, and I'm not talking about you, or high five? Be like that. Be like, look, I'm not comfortable with being touched right now, but I'll give you a high five. And then he'll be like, yes, thank you. You gave me a way out. Instead of saying, ew, you smell like Pop-Tart breath. Ooh. Oh, sorry. Right, a high five. Be like, look, I'm not comfortable with that right now, but I'll give you a high five. Yeah, and offer him a way out. Because else they'll feel that bitch. She may embarrass me in front of her. No, why? Why do you want to embarrass himself for people? No, you don't want to do that. I'm all congested again. Right. Offer them a way out instead of just being embarrassed. Because most girls don't understand how hard it is for a guy to walk up to a girl, even in second grade, and be like, can I pick you up? Like, no, but I'll give you a high five. But yeah, second grade's a little early. Say. I got stuffy nose. Right, high five's fine. High five's fine. And if you don't want to hug, yeah, high five. You know, you can take my hand like this. This is what I used to do. Okay, no, I'm a guy, so I did this with girls all the time. When I went, if I wanted to get to know them or whatever, I'd go to shake their hand, and then when they went to shake their hand, I would grab their hand like I was going to kiss their hand. But then I rotated and I kissed my own hand. That way I didn't kiss their hand and I did it just to be funny. So if they didn't like me at all and they didn't want anything affectionate to do with me, they could just be like, that's funny, ha ha ha, I got a boyfriend. Okay, cool. Well, I didn't kiss your hand, so your boyfriend's not gonna get mad, type thing. So it worked well. Okay, where was I at? Let's see. Okay, Philly. Okay, wait, all messages. So let's see. I'll listen here, but I can't put it on. It's crazy. Oh, really? I don't know if I can play it on the live. Hold on, I'm missing it one more time. You're gonna get me thrown in the clink.
But that's funny. Keep a good personality and keep your comedy going. That's definitely funny. Slay. Oh yeah, don't get any tattoos unless you really love something. So that's another thing about love and like. People don't really know the difference, and so a lot of people get tattoos that they don't like. I wouldn't get a tattoo. I would listen. I would rather write the word slay on my hand every day till I don't like it anymore. But could you imagine if I got that tattooed? And listen, in 5 years, slay's not even going to be a word anymore because there's going to be a new generation that's going to do something like fortisap. What's that? We're not going to understand it because we say slay, 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 slay. Right? So people used to say groovy in like the 1960s. So some people have groovy tattooed on their knuckles or whatever, groovy. But that now they're like 70 years old, like, oh, what? And then like dude and cool, and now it's bruh and bro. Like it used to be dude. Now it's bruh, bruh. You know what I mean? So it all changes. Is that a fart? Slay. I get my sleigh on with a crayon. Get it? No, that's Phineas and Ferb. Phineas and Ferb.
Like when you're laughing, you don't
Oh. I got you. Slay. Right. And remember that. You can always get temporary tattoos and write things. And I think it's cooler if you just write something. I used to draw things on my sister and my sister's friends' feet and like ankles, like tattoos. And they didn't get tattoos, but I used to draw things like eyeballs and like flowers and cool things like that. Do that. Right. You don't hear do that anymore, but and you don't hear anything like this is the weird thing about the news and stuff. Like they're getting rid of women. Like they're saying everything's bro. Women aren't saying lady. They say girl. They don't even say girl anymore. Girls are calling girls bro. They're saying that women can become men and men can be still men and women can't be men anymore. And a woman is anyone who thinks they're a woman. So what is a woman? A woman's just somebody that's there to be there for whatever reason. You know, so they're getting rid of woman, bro. Yeah, you don't hear dudette anymore. You know, that's all you got. You have to understand that if someone is being paid to say something, they're getting paid because they want to make you think something that will make them more money. So if they're telling you you can shit in the litter box in your classroom and be called a cat, they're doing that to prank you so they can get you on video pooping in a box. So 10 years later, when you're running for president, they'll be like, you remember that picture of you shitting in the litter box because you believe you could be a cat? And then you'll be like, oh, yep. And then what? So now they have control. So don't listen to these people. Don't listen to these people. They're liars. They're liars. Yeah. If somebody would not say what they're being paid to say, if they wouldn't say that for free, then you shouldn't even listen to it. $25 million for a newscaster to tell you to get an injection? F that. I'm sorry, Mrs. Johnson. I'm a cat now. Sorry, Miss Jackson. I'm a cat now. You know what I'm talking about? I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. This is for real. Johnny, you can't shit in the classroom. But they let these kids act like cats and poop in litter boxes in the classroom. And they'll tell you that that's not really happening. It really happened lots of times. There's lots of videos of kids pooping and peeing in a classroom. And that ain't cool. Why do you think bathrooms have doors and then inside of the bathroom you have doors so people don't have to watch you pee and poop? And now they're telling people, do it. Yeah, that's not cool. That's basically like people taking your rights away. And I say, listen, oh my gosh, how long have I been on this line?
Sorry, Miss Jackson. I'm for real. Back to make your dolly cry. I apologize for tripping. I don't remember the last part, but whatever.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson. A banana peel. There it is. There is what? What did I miss? I missed it. Yeah, I just saw it. There it is.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
Cool.
And for real, never meant to make your dolly cry. I apologize.
I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. Sorry, Miss Jackson. Oh, okay. So I'll tell you a secret about filming and editing. If you don't remember something, I used to do the same thing. Instead of saying I can't remember, cut. Right? Because then the viewer doesn't know that you can't remember. They'll think that you just cut where you went kawaii, kawaii-san. Oh, nice song, kawaii-san. Right. There's also doors on the stalls. Exactly. That's my whole point. Fartonomous. Where's Kawhi at? Dang it. I did it again. Kadex, Kennedy, Kawhi. I know Kawhi was up here somewhere. Finley, Wobble. Kawhi, there you are. Kawhi. Right. So it's naturally embarrassing. Like you naturally like even when you're born, if you, like you're not going to just walk up to a group of people and be like fart, there's like a natural embarrassment. And it's the crazy people in the government that think you shouldn't feel that way. Like you shouldn't be embarrassed to fart. You shouldn't be, it's natural to shit in front of people in your classroom. No, they know that there's bullies. They're trying to create more bullies because the kid that shit in the room that listened to MSNBC and knew that they could be a cat or a dog, they're going to get made fun of for the rest of their lives. Then there's going to be more school shooters. They're creating them. It's all crazy. Hey, John. They're trying to ruin a lot of people's lives. Yeah, because then there's more news. Then they can be the news team. Oh, we bring you another school shooting because this kid was told he could be a cat 10 years ago and he shit in the room and then everybody sent him videos of it for the next 10 years. Now he killed everybody. Yeah, that's what they're going to do. They know that. So true, right. And kids need to know this, but they should know this before they go to school. Because if they don't think of it, then they go home and the school tells you that your parents are wrong. Don't tell your parents you're going to cut your body parts off. Don't tell your parents this. That's crazy. People are getting paid millions of dollars. And listen, your parents are the only people on earth until you find a true husband or wife that actually care about you. And if somebody tries to tell you to not listen to them because, oh, no, you can be trans, we can be gay together, and it's okay. You're not really gay because I call it a girl penis. That's crazy. What are you sorry for, Kawhi? So true. What, is that what you did? You went around telling people to cut their ding-dings off? I hope not. My parents never listen to what I say to them. But I'm not talking about just normal. I'm not talking about just normal stuff like that. I'm talking about if you go to your parents and you say, and I'm talking about at 8 years old, if you go to your parents and say, Daddy, I'm a girl now. Can I have my penis cut off? And they say, no, little Kawhi, no, you can't cut your penis off yet. Then you go to school and you say, my daddy won't let me cut my penis off. And they'll be like, well, we'll let you do it anyway. We just won't tell your parents. We're going to start you on pills. They're crazy. Remember, I said earlier, the average trans spends $1.7 million across their lifetime on medicines and stuff like that. So if they can convince you to be trans, they made you a very big customer of theirs. They'll make a lot more money off you. And they don't care if you die in a gutter. They'll just make another one. Yeah. So I'm not talking about telling your parents that. I'm talking about for what's for your own good. Not, I just want to get Slay tattooed on my hand. Hello, 911. 991. Oh, 999. So when I was a kid growing up, the big like punk rock, alternative rock music station was 99.1 WHFS. Dad, can I get my wee cut off? Not yet. How about now? Not yet. How about now? Not yet. How about now? How about I cut your tongue off? Are we there yet? Yeah, but that's crazy because then kids, and that's why kids get made fun of, and they get what's that called when pedophiles do? They not train, not frail. What's it called? Grade. Groom. They groom people, right? So, like, why do they have people groom? Yes, groom. Why do they have people grooming you in school? I want to know what eight times six is. I don't want to know how gay people have sex in math class. That's just crazy. They're trying to make you think that look, they knew they were losing the elections and they needed to make more people that think like Democrats. But they changed what Democrats think, so they're not even Democrats anymore. They should have came up with their own party name, but they just stole the name Democrats because Democrats, if you write on a board, this is what Republicans believe and this is what Democrats believe. 10 years ago, Democrats believed you needed 4 years ago, Democrats believed that you needed an electric car to save the planet from greenhouse gases. Now they think that they're the worst things ever. They used to 10 years ago, Democrats used to think that free speech was the most important thing in the world. Now they think everybody should be shut up because everything's misinformation. They used to say have bodily autonomy. Now they want you to get vaccines and shots that they don't know if they work or not. So they just changed what they are, but they kept the name. So that's how they are affecting people. Gang, 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 gang. We have a female janitors in our school, and they let male janitor clean the room. That's crazy, dude. You know why? You know why they let the male janitor clean the girls' room? Because there might be a penis having trans girl in there. That's crazy. They like that. They enjoy pressing people's sexuality when they're too young. Yeah, that's what it is. Play. But yeah, if I were you, I would start writing slay on your hand like that, and then don't let everybody see it. Just every once in a while, when somebody does something good, instead of saying you slay, just be like, and then close your hand. They're like, what was that? And be like, yeah. They call me diabetes. I am from India, and the good thing about our school is we have female janitors, so I am happy about that. That's very good. I wonder what the bathroom trend. Whatever one they want, because they can say they're a man and be a woman and say they're a woman and be a man. They can change their mind. That's the problem. They change the definition to keep everybody confused. The thing is, it shouldn't be that confusing. If you sit to pee, use the girls' room. If you stand to pee, use the men's room. The men's room has urinals designed for penis having urinators. Literally. Yes, I want to know something gross. What I missed? I missed one of your songs, I think.
My theory is bro is a shortened version of brother. So
No. No, it is. Bro is a shortened version of brother. But this is what I'm saying. Is a bro, listen, you talk different to your brother than you do your sister. Right? Like you do. They're trying to make men and women the same thing in their eyes. They're not. Women are more beautiful and more powerful than men when it comes to spirituality and like helping create and birth. But men are more powerful with strength and rustic like roughness and stuff and survivability and creating income. Together, they make a family that has both things. They want you to believe that families are important because a woman can do just as good as a man and a woman, which is a lie. Right? Never let them tell you that. Never let them tell you that. Just like how OnlyFans has a female CEO hurting other females just because they tell you lies about feminism. Well, what was feminism? Feminism's changed 4 times, so they're going to use the name like Black Lives Matter, but they don't care about black people. But they use the name to make you say, I don't like Black Lives Matter. You don't care about black people? No. The scam called Black Lives Matter, I don't like that. Right? That's why they name it like that. They name it like that so you can't say it. You trip yourself up because then you're a racist. Rachel Papapera. I am 48, Rachel Papa. Rachel Papapera. That's crazy. Or what did I miss? Sorry. One of our eighth standard boys pooped near the bathroom door. Why would he do that? But Raquel, I'm 48. Raquel, 48. This is how you're going to look when you turn 48. I think I got your name on the wall, Raquel. Grandpa's crazy. I swear to God. No, hey, brother, I believe you. You ain't gonna. No, not at all. 100% not at all. You're crazy. 100%. Nope, not at all against the gays or lesbians. I'm against people that hurt people. That's what I'm against. I know that hurt people 10 light. People that hurt people 10 light. That's what I don't like 10 light. But did they make him clean it up with his hand? We still. So that's why they did it. They did it. But the thing that our poor janitor blamed, yeah. Well, maybe it was the janitor. Maybe the janitor got a little too drunk one day and said, "I'm gonna slay this floor." That's crazy. That's right. That's crazy. And this is the thing you have to understand. There are crazy people in this world, right? There are crazy people in this world that will poop on the floor and that will tell you to do things to your body that you didn't want to do, but they can convince you. Listen, think of the word influencer. Wait a second. I didn't want to do this, but I was influenced into doing it. And that's what influencers are for. Companies pay influencers to influence you to do things that you wouldn't have normally done. I wouldn't have normally pooped on the floor, but somebody said you'll get 1 million views if you poop on the floor, and they're like, I'm gonna poop on the floor, right? They influence people to do that. They didn't think about it. How can I get a bunch of views? If you say you're trans and do this, and that, you'll get a bunch of views. Okay. And that's what they do. But they weren't really, but they just started talking. No. All you have to do is say you're a girl, say you're a boy, and you're not. And that. So therein lies the problem. The problem isn't gay or lesbian or trans people. The problem is people that lie to other people and try to convince them that. Maybe have you seen the guy on a toilet that's a swing, and he's in the stall swinging, and then he poops and the poop flies. Let me see if I can find it. The toilet swing. It's funny. And there's a small little ball in the toilet. So, guys, kids are disgusting. It's gonna be toilet swing. I can't spell swing properly. Oh, you're looking at me again. There we go. And go to shorts. Here it is. See the toilet swing? Now watch. Okay. People are crazy. Do you understand me? People are crazy. Yeah, can you imagine? I mean, I just look at this thing. I hit that wrong button. She was a fairy. Right. He legit picked it up. Well, what are you going to do? And that's the thing. At least they picked it up. So that's how your turd might have ended up near the door, is they didn't pick it up and somebody kicked it. Kicked the turd down the hall. I used to know a guy. I shouldn't say this. I'm not going to say it. Okay, I'll say it. Okay. So I used to know this guy who he smoked cigarettes. Okay. And when like we would spend the night at his house and whatnot, he would smoke cigarettes. go outside to smoke cigarettes. He didn't have a way to put his cigarettes out, so he would poop on the street at like 2 o'clock in the morning. Big old poop turd. And then he would stick his cigarettes in it to put his cigarettes out. So if we sat out and smoked like 5 cigarettes, there'd be 5 cigarettes put out in this poop turd pterodactyl. I mean, not pterodactyl, but snake. Yeah, yes. People are crazy. So don't listen to people that do stuff like that, because they'll tell you to do things that they want to see, but that hurt you. And there's also people that will try to, no cigarettes. Stay away from cigarettes. Ugh. What I miss? Like 25 more. Yeah, cigarettes. Cigarettes are absolutely disgusting. Absolutely 100% disgusting. Like, there's no need. So this is what's crazy though. I'm gonna flay. Ow, my butt cheeks hurt. I'm sitting on my dang jeans are all piled up. Look how wrinkly I am. Oops. Man, it smells like my farts. Oh, geez. What are you looking at? I don't know, Smoke. No, there is no logic. There is no logic. Like who thinks, oh, I'm smoking a cigarette. Oh, I don't know how to put this out. I'll poop. That's brilliant. Exactly. So why are you listening to kids about your future, your life, your body parts that put out their cigarettes in poop? That's like, these are the kind of people that want to trick you into pooping in class so they can video it, or they want to convince you to go put lipstick on and be a girl so they can video it and then use it against you later. A lot of this trans stuff is fake. Trans people are trans people, but neo-trans people are neo-trans people. They just want clicks and views. And that's a big problem. Right. What am I watching? The poop video? What am I watching? Sorry, I thought that was hilarious too. The poop swing. Okay, so Finley, that would be a hilarious thing to just like clip it, clip it, do a what you call it on it, and then have like the, on your reaction at the end, like I was saying, so you can do something like that, and then go, and then you'll get, I'm giving you free game here, right, Discord. I don't have anything to put the cigarette out. Well, luckily he didn't shat upon his hand. He shat on the road, like the street out front of his house. He couldn't smoke right out front of his house, so they would walk around the corner, so that if his parents opened the door, we wouldn't be smoking cigarettes. This is like we were like teens. Yeah. What the hell? Well, but hold on, Finley. You have to choose in life if you want to follow comedy. Okay, listen, I'm going to say something right now, and it may sound very sexist about women comics, okay? There are a lot of women comics that think that they just say super, like, disgusting sexual shit, like, so I was effing this dude the other day, and I put on a strap this on, I pegged it, and it's just like, it's so boring and dry. At least if you do funny stuff, You can choose to be comedy, but you have to understand that there's going to be backlash because people that aren't as funny as you but think they're funnier than you are going to be like, your parents are probably really nice guys and stuff like that. And it's going to, so you have to understand there is no embarrassment in comedy. There's no embarrassment in comedy. You're there to get the laughs. And if you have to embarrass yourself to laugh, if you can't handle the haters often turn into the lovers or the fans. If you can't handle it, don't put it out there because you're going to get it. You're going to get you're too skinny. You're going to get you're too fat. You're going to get it you're too good looking. You're going to get you're too ugly. You're going to get it your nose is too big. You're going to get your nose is too small. Your eyes are too far apart. Your eyes are too close together. Slay. You're going to get all that. Facts on facts on facts. Actual factual. Bam, bam, bam. So if you're okay with not being embarrassed, and I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to talking about something very interesting here. Okay, and this has to do with religion. Okay, okay. I used to be embarrassed about like I have a booger right here. It was there for 4 hours or whatever. Once I found the path that I decided to follow in Christianity, I don't care about any of that stuff anymore. I don't care what other people think. I don't care what they say. I can turn haters into lovers. I can turn people into friends. And it's just like all that just goes away. And I think one of the interesting things that politics does is they want people to not read this from like the Bible and stuff like that so that they don't know. And then when you don't know it, then they could use what you don't know to get rich off of you or get your vote. But when you read the instructions for how people think, which is in this 2,000-year-old book with 60 authors, there wasn't just one author that wrote a book. There's 60 people that wrote that book over hundreds of years on all the continents, or most of the continents. And it's about how people think and what people do for thousands of years. Once I realized that, I just don't care what Jimmy down the street says or what Kathy has to say about my nose or my butthole or whatever. I just don't care anymore because you realize that these people are just hurt. So if you're going to be a comic, find Jesus, understand that people can't hurt you, then go all out. Because it doesn't matter what they say, you know it's just evil. And you're just like, have a good time at home with your crappy parents or whatever. You know, life will get a lot better. I don't understand. You're too pretty. You're too ugly. You're too. Okay, hold on.
But if I can't handle the haters are gonna have to handle me.
Bam. 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 But I'm going to add a but to that as a way to handle haters. Listen, I want everyone to be my friend. So if someone comes in as a hater, as a bully, we know they have a horrible home life, right? We know this. So because their parents never taught them how to love by showing each other how to love or how to be friends, right? They've never done that. And they've never had religion to show how Jesus loved his people, blah, 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 blah. So they come in, they can't say, hey, Molly, can you be my friend? Because they'll be like, they'll think their dad's like, shut up, little jerk. You were a mistake. Go shine my motorcycle. You know, like that. So they're broken. So you can be like, hey, once you realize that your parents were probably jerks, I'll be here and be your friend. See ya. And then it'll be like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I mean, you're stupid. You're ugly. Oh, thank you. I really hope you don't feel that way about yourself, but have a good day. And they can't do anything. If you get all upset and be like, well, you're stupid too. Then it doesn't matter because you're both staying down here. But when you're like, oh, I hope your home life gets better and you come to realize that, you come to appreciate my comedy and that I'd like to be your friend. It just slides the rug out from under them. It's like they're up on this ladder of hate and you just kick the ladder out from under them. And you're like, well, because now there's people watching them and looking at them like, how are you going to respond to this nice person? You're going to shit on them? Oh, you're a horrible person. And that's where you want to win your wars. Not how people have been doing it online for these past years to get the Trump and Kamala stuff. People are hating. No. You say, I'm sorry you feel that way. You're wrong. Yada, yada. And that's just the way to handle people. It's in the Bible. Interesting thing. I'm not a preacher. I just wish I would have read it at 14. 15. I mean, and read it in small chunks. Get one of those Bible apps that give you like just 3 minutes at the beginning of each day to read like one verse and to tell you what it means and stuff. And you're just like, oh, I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. And like when hair starts standing up on your arms and you're like, oh, this is the Holy Spirit. And you're just like, this is so awesome. Why did I wait so long? All your decisions get better. You start getting funnier. Your feelings don't get hurt. But then you realize that like the whole Democrat stuff going on, everybody wants to hurt everybody's feelings. You're a racist. You're a sexist. You're a tomatoist. You're a salt and pepperist. You don't like ketchup. And it's just like, what are you talking about? Your life sucks so bad. You're like, they're racist and they're tomatoist and ketchupist. So you got to be something. I'm such a horrible person that you've got to be at least a racist, right? No, sorry, dude. I don't hate anybody. What? You like Trump? Well, you like Kamala. Well, but she's, and yeah, heads pop. It's crazy. And people that throw that much hate, you know that their lives just suck. Look, oh, you had to color your hair 16 different colors. You had to cut off a body part just because you can't love yourself. Well, someone loves me. Bam. I don't need your love. I don't need to spray paint a freaking flag. And this is what's very weird. Is pride is one of the 7 deadly sins. If it's 7 deadly sins and satanic, why do you have all these people promoting it and having a Pride Month? Christmas is one day. Pride Month? Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Crazy. And I say, I don't hate people that love. Gays love each other. They're like, I couldn't find a woman I love, so I found a man I love. Awesome. Okay, great. Love, get with it. Yeah, but they're like, well, but you gotta hate people. Well, you don't like trans people right now. I don't mind trans people either, but I don't like teachers trying to teach this stuff to kids. Well, that means you're transphobic. Okay, cool, dude. Sounds like you're hate phobic. Haters, exactly. So that's the thing. So the whole come around. It's the thing. You're funny, and you're not afraid to get in front of the camera. So take it slow. Get yourself a slow, gradual grow, like with your subscribers and followers and stuff like that. And don't sell out with the nudity stuff like that. Don't give people pictures. Don't do that because they'll use it against you in the future. If you start giving people nudes at 15, 16 years old, then when you're 25, they'll be like, hey, do you remember this? And you'll be like, that's now child porn. You're going to jail. Right? So don't fiddle with that. Save that stuff for the people you love. And I don't mean somebody that just says they love you. Hey, if you love me, you'll send me a picture of the bottom of your foot stuffed in gum and like strawberry gum. Oh, please. Yeah, stay away from people like that. But learning what, okay. Yeah. So that's the important thing. And then understanding that you can do a lot of good, make a lot of people happy by making people laugh. There's so many people that just hate. And you're like, wait a second, you're gay, which means happy, but you hate everybody. Crazy. That's not right. Right. So yeah, so stay away from those crazy people, but don't let them drag you down. They are like what are called like soul anchors. Yeah. So find people that you can make laugh that like your comedy, and people that don't like your comedy, let them find another comedian. Right? Discord has a story about haters. Just the story he wrote. Oh, well, we have 5% battery left. How much there already? Oh, 15%. Last one, I swear. You need to learn how to use lighting too. Your lighting's horrible. I'm not saying. Oops, wrong button.
The thing about the haters is though, if you shut them down, like, before school, I think, a couple days ago, I was in PE and my classmate was bullying me, and he was like, you look like a chimpanzee. And I was like, oh, chimpanzees are so cute, guys, everybody, Jeremiah thinks I'm cute. And he was like, no, that's not what I meant. And I was
Exactly.
like, cool. And he said, you know what I do think you are though? And I was like, he said fat, and I said, me too, bro. And then he shut.
Exactly, 100%. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You let, but don't hurt them. And that's one of the things that I think so crazy is like the way girls are told typically in society to hurt guys. So some woman was hurt, and because she done something stupid in a relationship, so she wants every girl to be hurt. And every girl to her. So some divorced woman that's got 6 kids from 75 different guys that dates drug addicts and drug dealers wants all women to hate men. But the thing is, that's what I say, if a guy says, "Can I give you a hug? Can I pick you up?" Be like, "I'm not ready for a hug, but let's start with a high five. Thanks," and stuff like that. Give them a way out. Don't, because nobody likes to be cornered. A cornered cat strikes. And right, so if you let people know, this is that, cat, cool, no, awesome cat. Like I'm a chimpanzee. Chimpanzees are cute. You think I'm cute? So right, you can turn their bad into good. And what you could have done is you could have said high five, whispered slow so other people couldn't hear you, and then he'd be like, okay, cool, because that's his way out. He needs a way out, so he doesn't just boom deck you, because that's what's gonna happen. You can't. Men and women are different. They should not be fighting. So if you give them a way out. And they understand the way out. Like you let him know that he's not going to hurt you. So now he can either punch you or look like a chump. So you can give him a way out by like being like, okay, my bad, I misunderstood you. High five, right? Then you can both get out. He realized he messed up because he got into a wit war with someone with no. He started a wit battle with no ammunition. You beat him. But don't beat him down. Remember, because he might be a nice guy in 5 years. He might get married. He'll look like, remember, it'll be only like your 40th wedding anniversary. Like, you remember when I called you a chimpanzee in PE class? That's what's going to happen. And this is how people should be taught, not what they are being taught. You're a victim. Don't be victimized. Stab him in the eyes. Don't be victimized. Stab him in the eyes. Right, and that's definitely not it. If someone's okay, hold on. There's different ways about that, because what is being treated like shit? Calling you plump or that's not treating you like shit. That's poking fun at and whatnot. But like smacking you's not treating you like shit, right? Right? That means they like you if they slap you or punch you? No. If someone treats you like shit, they think you're shit. Right? I don't treat things that I love like shit. I treat shit like shit. Right? So yeah, Peyton is back. So right. So if they joke around with you and say stuff, it's because they don't know how to talk to you. If you can guide them in the correct direction, if you know they want to talk to you and you want to talk to them, then be like, and they say, "Hey, your hair is stupid." Be like, "Hey, do you remember the math problem we had yesterday? Did you get the answer? I got 17. What did you get on the last problem?" Then they'll be like, I got 22.75. Here, let me show you how to do it. You can break it up. Like, they don't want that. They don't teach you that. They teach you how to stay victimized. Kittens are here. Right, so that always give them an out. Always give them an out, because they will strike and that's what you're taught. You're taught by movies and shit to be a big black woman, proud. No, pride is bad. And then they just hit people and stuff. That's what they show in movies. There's always a way out. Comedy is a great way. I've never been in a fight. Never. 48 years. Okay, one fight, but that was over a girl. But never in high school or anything like that. Never and I didn't fight him. He came up to me and said, because his ex-girlfriend broke up with him anyway, like that. Anyway, but that was a fight. But yeah, but I've never been in a fight over just like stupid stuff, because I'm a comedian. I've been funny my whole life. They called me Ears because I had big ears. So I used to post. I'm in my high school's yearbook, pulling my ears out and going like that. I didn't have no hair. I had my shaved heads on the sides. My ears looked like this big, and that's what I did, and it was funny. And then people say, hey ears, dude, Ears, we're having a party. I became Ears, right? And that was fine. I had big ears. I used it as my advantage. Right? If you're a big girl and your name's Trudy, big booty Trudy, it's fine. Do it. They'll be like, fuck you. Because if you're not going to do anything about having a big booty, if you don't want a small booty, work out. Stop eating as much. It's that easy. If you want a bigger booty, eat more. Right? It's that easy. So, but if people call you Big Booty Trudy and you got a big booty, you're Big Booty Trudy. What's the patootie? Right? Be Big Booty Trudy. That's your nickname. Who cares? Big Booty Trudy. My white classmate. Don't get into the race stuff, dude. My white classmate called our black friends a black America. Yeah, let's not keep that comedy, girl. But yeah, that's not good stuff to bring up. Some stuff doesn't belong on the internet. I, uh, yeah, delete that. But yeah, so don't get involved with that stuff. Don't get involved with race stuff. It's only the only reason race gets in there is to hurt people's feelings. No, no, but hold on. That's okay to be mad, but you shouldn't repeat it, right? This is why. If I call you a stupid ass, okay, and okay, if I call John a stupid ass, and then you say Richard called John a stupid ass. Now two people knows I called John a stupid ass, and then the internet sees 400 more people that knows I called John a stupid ass. Do you understand that? So now not one person called him a monkey. Now thousands of people know he's been called a monkey, and that's how it works. Right, dude, you can't. But right, remember, and also don't fight battles that aren't yours. Don't fight battles that aren't yours. That's a very important thing to learn. This is part of 110th grader. What's up, Sonic Care? Right. So don't because there's always somebody better than you. There's always somebody older than you. And there's always somebody wittier than you. And if you don't want to feel that twang of, oh, they got me good, don't step in where you don't belong. Grab a teacher, do whatever. If people are making fun of people, bullying and whatnot, there's ways around it. If you step in, you're gonna get the back end, and you're gonna be like, "Why did I do that?" You're gonna be a big old scar on your face. You're gonna have cries. You're gonna have a tooth knocked out, and you're gonna be like, "Why did I even say anything?" Because they might have been joking around, and you might have taken it different, or vice versa. So and also remember, a cornered cat will strike, right? So if one kid's getting made fun of and he doesn't know he's getting made fun of, and you go in like, don't make fun of him, now he feels cornered. So now he feels like he's got to fight this guy. So that's why, yeah. But a vibrating toothbrush, eh? I was wiping my butt with a toothbrush. Yeah, huh? But yeah, so that's an interesting thing about life, right? Give people an out. Always give people an out. Listen. The people that you know in elementary school and junior high and high school, you're gonna maybe know them in 10 years and 20 years. You might be in a different state, you might be in a different country. You don't want something stupid to be stuck on you as a bumper sticker for the rest of your life. That's it. And that's one of the big things about not having sex with 1,000 people. It's because you that's like a bumper sticker. And I'm not talking about people calling you sluts and stuff like that. I'm talking about spiritually. Like you still think about them and you're like, why didn't he like me? Why did we have sex? And he said, can I spit on your face? Blah, blah, blah. Can you and he doesn't like you, doesn't call you back. You do all these things for people that don't like yeah, just don't do it. Find somebody that likes you first, then take those steps and wait a long time. But yeah, I'm 48. I'm not married. I've never been, so I've never crushed anybody's heart in divorce and whatnot. And the woman I loved for most of my life, I still love her, and I'm glad she's married and has kids because I would not have married her and had kids. I just wouldn't have done it. I wasn't on that path. That's the stuff that ends up in resumes, right? Exactly. That's exactly. And then what happens is you get, especially with girls like that end up on OF, right? Because they done screwed up. The only thing they're good at is promoting their bodies. He doesn't like me, but if I show him good boobies and blah blah blah, then he'll like me. And then you're like, well, I'll do that. I want people to like me online, so I'm going to show boobies online. And it's like now, and then now later on, it's 10 years later, and they're like, well, I want somebody to love me. I want to have kids because I have a vagina because vaginas were made by God to have children with a man. Blah blah blah. And once you figure that out, you're like, and then now people are like, yeah, there's pictures of your butthole all over the internet, and I don't want my child to be bullied because of what you did because you were feeling stupid. And that's important to know. And then like some people say, well, teach your kids not to bully. Well, you know what? Bullying's been going on for thousands of years, and nobody figured out a way to stop it. And even the people in the government bullies everybody, right? And they want kids not to bully. Yeah. So that's the best way to not deal with that. Just wait till later to deal with that bull, right? But that's cool. But comedy is the best way. It's the best way. If someone's dying in bed and they know they're going to die in a couple of days, they have an option to read any book they want. Do you think they're going to read a comedy, or you think they're going to read maybe a rom-com, but you think they're going to read like a freaking like a army kill death story, or like, like Roots? No, they're going to read a comedy. Good. Right. And that's good of your dad to say that, because it's true. Okay, so you have comedy on your side, right? So you can attract people to you using comedy. Girls that have no personality use boobs. And if they don't have boobs, they buy boobs. Or they use butt to get money from men to buy boobs, because they think, once I have boobs, every guy will want me. No, that's not how life works. Women told you that. Women that don't like you told you if you had bigger boobs, your life would be better. That's a lie. They don't know because they don't have bigger boobs. And if they've got bigger boobs and their life's not better, then were they right? No, they're wrong. So don't listen to what people say. Watch how they are. Like, look at them, okay? If they're not where you want to be, if you don't walk up to a 45-year-old woman that's a prostitute in the street and be like, "Hi, I got a boy that I like," and then she's like, "Show him your butthole." No, that's not good advice. That's not good advice. Exactly. Look, listen, and that's when you get away from God and you realize that I can buy the way I want my body. Then rather than understanding, I was created to have because now if you have boobs, you might become a Jezebel spirit, and you might use your boobs to get you places rather than your personality. So they use it as a cheat code, but it doesn't. They don't win the game with the cheat code. That's the problem. Right. No. Your boyfriend, listen to me. I'm gonna tell you something about boobs right now. And something that I realized about boobs very early in life, okay? Except for the girl that we looked at earlier. Every girl that I've dated that had big boobs, horrible person, horrible relationship. Every girl that I had dated that had smaller boobs, great person, didn't care, because listen, if they didn't like me or if they got mad at me and they had big boob girls, they would wear low cut shirts to try to find my replacement, basically. But the girls that had smaller boobs, they wanted, let's fix this. I want to be with you. Blah blah blah. Not like, oh, I'm just gonna replace you. Yeah, you're a prostitute, right? And they typically came from single mother households. They didn't have dads to tell them that, and they're using what they know. They're using what they were taught. So that's unfortunate. And that's why, and this is the big thing about groomers that are out there. A lot of times kids that don't have father figures they find guys that have a little bit of knowledge and they think of them like a father figure, but then they get groomed. So that's why I think it's important to have father figures that aren't talking about sex and stuff like that all the time, and that when they do talk about it, they show you the downsides. No, don't have sex. Don't do this. Not some creepy ass thing to try to get somebody into bed. That's not always the best way to live life. Yeah, what size will my boyfriend like? Your boyfriend will like yours, because your boyfriend doesn't. If your boyfriend likes your boobs, what about the rest of my body? What about my brain? What about all that stuff? And he can like your boobs because they're on you. So that doesn't matter. But you don't understand. Girls tell girls this stuff. Guys do not go around looking for looking just at boobs. Yes, they look at boobs because guys don't have boobs. Guys look in the mirror. They look at their legs, their penis, am I growing hair? Is this happening? But when they look at their chest, they don't have boobs. So when you walk up to a guy and your boobs are exposed, they don't have boobs. So they're gonna be like, "Oh, hi." And they can't look you in the eye because that's hard to do. Hi, Kathy. You want to go off dinner? And I'm like, and that's what guys are going to do, because guys don't have boobs. Why do guys like vaginas? Because guys don't have vaginas. They want to know about vaginas. They want to see what they look like and squeak like and what they sound like and everything. Right. So, and that's the same thing with boobs. They want to squeeze them and push them together and make one big loaf boob and blah, blah, blah. And that's just experimenting with things, seeing how things work. So, but the guy that wants to be with you doesn't care, because if the only reason he's with you for sex, if the only thing you have to offer is boobs and butt, And that's all the guys that come to you are gonna want is boobs and butt. Guys want what you have to offer. Real true people are want what you have to offer. If you have to offer a funny personality and you're smart and good stuff, and I'm not talking about a job and all that bull crap. Not the people that own companies run feminism so that they have more employees to work for. That's why they tell you to don't work for your man, work for me. Don't cook for your family, but cook for your company. What? No, you're being brainwashed into so no, cook for your family. So you're all one unit and you're fighting the world together. The world's crazy. Yeah, it's very, very important for people to understand that the world's crazy and that like most people will lie to you to get what they want. So right, yeah, don't worry about you don't worry about your boobs. And that's the thing is like think how many thousands of dollars it costs to get a boob job and how many girls have boob jobs. Do you know how many millions of dollars companies have made off of boobs, fake boobs? Millions. And they're gonna keep it. So when you see a rock star or a pop star, they're gonna have big old boobs because they're a walking advertisement. That's what they do. They're paid so much to influence you. And now you have money. Hey, what up, Dominic? Dominic's like, I like boobs. What's up, Dominic? Yeah, so right, boys will like the boobs you have. The boys that like you will like you for your boobs you have. And they won't say, I wish they were bigger, I wish they were smaller. They'll be like, these are your boobs. Like, what are you going to say about my ding-a-ling? Well, I really like you, John, but I wish your ding-ding was bigger. Well, what do you want me to do about it? Right. Until they can sell bigger ding-dings, But yeah, so yeah, don't worry about yours. Like, and if a guy says to you, I wish your boobs were a little bigger, be like, I wish your, don't say the words, it'll scar him for life. I wish your was a little bit bigger. Your bed, your bicycle. Yeah, yeah. And he'll only do that once. Bro, I can change the size. What's going on, Dominic? What's up, brother? You came into a crazy conversation 5 hours into my stream. It's 1:38 in the morning. Let me see. Is it really 5 hours and 6 minutes long right now? Vidjas. So when I missed it. When I say Vidya, I dated a girl named Vidya. She was an Indian girl. Bro, I can't change the size. Right. Why are you calling a girl bruh, though? Isn't that crazy? Going back to what I was talking about before. Why? I think it's because I'm not going to say it. I think it's because they want people they want to bring the female out of the role. You know what I mean? He should be babe. He should be calling you babe. You're my girl. Babe, you're my girl. I'm not your girl. No, babe, you're my girl. Right? That's, it's not like, no, everybody calls each other bro. They're trying to take woman out of the existence. It's crazy. That's just how I imagine mental girls. No. That's what you see, right? That you've been influenced that way, right? And that's not, it happens. But yeah, no, guys don't talk to guys that like their girlfriends aren't going to say anything like that, and they're not going to say you stupid B and HW who his her. They're going to say, babe, my girl was a peach, babe, lover, sweets, Pimpleson, Allie Joe Pimpleson. That's absolutely what, I never called my girlfriend stupid stuff or bro. Even if I accidentally like, hey, bro, can you, hey, or how about her name? Hey, Jen, hey, Sandra, can you hand me that wrench? But if a man comments on your body, he doesn't love you for you. No. Hold on, girl. Don't jump to conclusions. Because listen, because all men aren't taught the same things. They haven't had the same fatherly figures and stuff going through. So if he comments on your body, listen, girls buy boobs, they buy butts, they buy implants and all this. So they want comments on their bodies. They're like, I spent $6,000 on these boobs. He better notice them. So it's not as easy as that, girl. It's not as cut and dry. You need to understand emotion, and you need to understand that you need to look through that book I was telling you about earlier. It's not as cut and dry. You're not getting the answers in sound bites. So absolutely, 100%. Like I definitely like me and Allie's first words to each other weren't, "Hey, you have beautiful stars in your eyes." I probably said nice tits or something like that just to be funny or whatnot. But yeah, we ended up absolutely in love for 10 years. Right? It depends on how, right? If he just says, what's your cup size rather than what's your name or something like that. But if you already know that, this is the thing that sucks about the internet. Me and her knew each other from school before we started dating. It wasn't like we swipe, big boobs, big butt, ugly butt, ugly face, ugly big nose, big small butt, blah blah. That's what's on the internet. So you're looking for people by looks. Like we knew each other's personalities before we started dating. And so it's different. If somebody comments you, they can't see your personality on the internet. They can see your boobs. So yeah, they're gonna comment on that. But when you're in person, that's how it matters. And if they're nervous and stuff, then that's awesome. That means they don't want to hurt you. If they don't care, they'll be like, "Hey, can I see those boobs?" Yeah, then they're being jerks. They're being assholes. They only think of you as a thing. They don't want anything else to do with you. They want to hope this date ends up in LA so they can give another girl tomorrow night and another girl the next night and just swipe through just like that. Because if you liked somebody on a dating app, there's 1,000 other girls that did too. Guaranteed. Your man, you looking beautiful today, honey, versus man, I wish your ass was fatter. Yes, sure. Absolutely. Yeah, your man is not going to say that. Else he's not your man. If you said to your man, "Look, honey, I'm really having some problems here. I hate my way my butt looks when I look in the mirror. I want to lose it." And then he says, "Okay. So, honey, I love you. You want to lose your butt?" "Yes, I do." "Okay. All right, fat ass. Let's go to the gym." That's a whole different story. So you can't just clip out of context. You have to understand you got to understand context. You got to understand that, like in the army, when they say, "Listen, you little piece of shit, give me 20 push-ups," because they want you to be able to survive in the jungle with bullets flying at you. Right? You know what I'm saying? But if he just submits to you, and I'm not saying submission's a bad thing, but if he just submits to you, if you say, "Don't say that to me," and he's gonna be like, "You want a small ass?" "Yeah." "Okay, then we're gonna get rid of that fat ass." But let's have sex 24 more times before we do that, so I can say goodbye properly. Those are the kind of cutesy things people should say to each other, not my friends think your ass is fat, so can you lose it because it's just annoying. That's not somebody that cares about you. And someone that tries to show you, this is why you don't give your young boyfriends pictures of your body, because they only want them to show their friends. They don't want them for self-love because they'll just use the internet for that. So don't send, they can't have it. You say, "Listen, you can't have it." No. No. That's what you say. Nice and easy. No. I'm not saying that there may be times you guys like he's in a different state, and you guys want to fiddle faddle, dabble dabble, whatever. Then that's fine. But if somebody just wants pictures for you, whatever, that's a completely different story. If you're already in a relationship and you've been together for 4 years, fine. But if you've been together for a week and they're start asking you, no. If you're no. Yes, learn the word no. And remember to give people an out. What are you, nuts? Yup. Maybe I shouldn't have eaten a handful of peanuts. Honey, please. All right, I'm gonna. I'm chewing peanuts. Honey, please. Honeyglade, Virginia. I got a pee. I mean, I got to urinate. Look at your name on the wall. I'll be right back. Oh, you almost got me. You almost got me. I almost went with my headset on. I'd have been pee-peeing. Oh, almost missed there. There we go. What did I? So it's crazy. So I end up having like more viewers when I'm peeing than I am when I think I almost I'll do it again. I'm still laughing at the shits in the hand for putting out the cigarette. So not only is he going to put the cigarette out in poop, but he's going to poop into his hand first. And now so he's like, I've got to get rid of this cigarette somehow. How am I going to get rid of it? My hand's going to stink if the cigarette's in my hand. So I'll shit in my hand. Then I'll put the cigarette out. But now I've got a turd in my hand with a cigarette sticking out of it. So I'm going to fling the turd eastward. Now I've got poo chunks all under my... Like you could. Or you're going to have a turtle in the road with cigarette butts sticking out of it that someone else is going to run over or step on. Now you've got poop and cigarette butts in your shoe. That's crazy. You can step on. Turtle. A turtle. Turdle. Turtle. 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 Let me see if I can spell it out. Turtle. Turd. Turtle. 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 That's discorded it and turtle. I put a hyphen now. Turtle. Even a turd. Should be EL, right? Doesn't matter. Turtle. But yeah. So basically, so after so we had like a week. I want to say a week. A week left in summer vacation, summer break, before we had to go back to school to the new year, right? And so we all wanted to have sleepovers, like as a whole. There's like 15 of us kids that lived in the same neighborhood, and so we would have like 6-7 people all spending the night at each other's houses, every night. And so for that last week, we wanted to make sure we got the most out of it. So there was probably, for that last week, every night, us spending the night at each other's houses. So there was probably 15 turds around our neighborhood with a dozen cigarette butts just sticking out of just cigarette backed turtles all over them. If I was an artist, I would draw a turtle with a bunch of like crooked cigarettes stopped, out like spikes on a Stegosaurus. turtle. Yeah, this is great. I would love to be a man from it. Yeah, we don't know. Okay. Be careful what you wish for, but you should wait until you're at least like 30, because then you actually got enough money. I mean, I don't know your financial situation, but then you actually got enough money to be able to do. And that's not what I'm talking about. Hold on, let me finish. So if at least wait till you're 30, you have enough money to do the stupid things that you really want to do. Like if you want to pee in the snow on the top of Mount Everest for whatever male brain reason we want to do things like that, then you could have the money to go to Mount Everest, to get up there and to pee in the snow with your new pee marker. Right? So if just tomorrow you woke up as a man, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Fart a bunch? Right? I mean, right? Yeah, you don't need much money to do that. You don't need a bunch of money, but you got to buy a pack of cigarettes, right? So you're not even old enough to buy cigarettes yet. What's your favorite thing to do as a man? I don't know what a man. My favorite thing. This is gonna sound stupid. Is to teach. My favorite thing is to teach. Is to spit facts. That's my favorite thing to do. I'm also old, dude. I'm 48. If I was 16 or 18, it would be like, oh, I like to look at nudie mags and whatever. Getting a tire, roll down the hill, right? Exactly. All that. But remember, you only have 24 hours, Finley, right? So you would have to preset. If you knew this, if you knew which day, if you knew it was going to be October 15th of this year, then you could pre-plan it all what you're going to do for those 24 hours. Right? But if you just woke up and it was 8 a.m. and you're a man, you wake up with like a beard and shit, like, what's going on? I got a pee-pee. And you're like, whoa, what's going on there? I got balls. First, I'd scratch my balls. That's the first thing I would do. What's the first thing you would do if you woke up as a man? Scratch my balls. Clip it. Scratch my balls. My new D-Wee. Right, everybody would. Sorry, I got nuts in my mouth. My new D-Wee. But could you imagine? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Okay, I could not imagine if I woke up like, oh man, I gotta poop. Okay, it's dark. You go walk to the bathroom. It's dark. It's still like 4 o'clock in the morning. You sit down on the toilet. And you're pooping. You go to wipe, and you're like, "That's not my testicles." And then you're like, "Dang, I'm a man, or I'm a woman, or whatever." You're back. You done did that flip. You'd be rough. You're rough. And then you'd be like, "Is this what girl poop smells like? Is this what boys poop smell like?" What's going on? What is everything? What is everything? Do farts sound different? That's not my testicle. I know women, or not women, or whatever, people, humans, call women's boobs, and I think it's funny. They call them chesticles. I'm sure you probably heard it before. So boys have testicles, women have chesticles. You're like, these are not my testicles. I've lost something here. What is this? Chesticles. I don't know. They call me chesticles. Yeah, chesticles. I think that's funny. I think that's one of the funniest. The funniest, like like offensive. Because you're not saying like tit bags or whatever. You're saying chesticles are on your chest, and they're like testicles. My chesticles. Yeah, because it's slay. I don't know about it. Don't repeat that. It's also funny yet offensive. Yeah, I can do both that. I got years of experience being offensive, and that's the thing that I think been so one of the things that's so stupid about the Democrat lie bull crap that they come the new Democrat. It's like what do you mean no comedy? Like no, you can't be offensive. What do you mean I can't be offensive? That's stupid. That's how people grow. You grow by saying, like, if you're sitting around with your guy friends and they say, "Dude, you look like a fat." Do some sit-ups. But, oh yeah, dude. They make fun of each other. They don't say, "Excuse me, Sam. I've noticed that your BMI has approached an A13.6, and I think you should probably limit your calorie intake and maybe lift some weights." And no, they say, "No, fat. Go do some sit-ups, dude. What's up? Let's go to the gym." That's what they do. They don't want people doing that. They don't want people helping other people. They want you to be like, ruin your life, then ask the government for help. Just keep us in office so we can keep stealing money. And then, man, bro, you look like a hot dog. A baked bean. A baked bean. That's not even the same joke. What am I talking about? You're tall, you look like a giraffe. A giraffe. A baked bean. You know what I'm talking about? How come I feel like even though I know that those memes have millions of views, I feel like whenever I say it, they're like, what are you talking about, dude? Baked bean. You don't build like a giraffe. What? You don't build like a baked bean. What? A baked bean? Yeah. Well, like I'm all built, all wackadoodle. So like like that's like my hello, Sonic Cat. Sonic Cat. And you done built. I thought it was your dad. I guess I haven't. Your dad's built like a baked bean. Maybe you done built. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. Me and my brother love that one. That's good. That's funny. That's funny. You know, a baked bean. I know. I think so. I have an older brother and a younger sister. Woo! I don't know what that means, brother. Every time I see that Sonic Cat, it looks like a Jeep driving at me with its headlights on. I wonder if you see the same thing I see. Do you see what I see? Do you see what do you remember when music was like about life and love and everything? And now it's like, I'm gonna spit on that bitch and smack her in the face and blah, 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 blah. Like, what happened? Maddie the baddie. No, I hear what? No, I hear what you don't. No, I hear what you don't. I don't see what you. Oh, you're answering my questions. Do you see? Do you hear what I hear? No, I don't hear what you hear. I farted. Oh, do you smell what I smell? Beans and beans digesting in the night. Sonic Cat goes, huh? You came to the wrong place. These are 575 people that have not laughed at my jokes. Maddie. But you're welcome here, Maddie. How'd you get those big old, what are those? Are those shields? No, those are volleyballs. I can't tell. Volleyball? Baked bean. Is that smell? Yeah, right. Monetization. Exactly. Exactly. It's called self-censoring. Absolutely. I tell you what, it's also slay. I might actually get the tattoo. Slay. Do you remember Kid and Play, the dance, the Kid and Play, and the band, the Kid and Play? I think me and Kat, when Kat comes down here tomorrow, we're gonna do the Cat and Slay, like the Kid and Play, but we'll redo it to the Cat and Slay. Okay, Kat, Maddie remembers. No? Okay. The kid. Okay, let's find it. Let's find some video of it real quick. Screw monetization. We're gonna get. Can't think of the term. What was that? The kid and Play. Yeah, it's way before your time. It's like 1990s. The Kid and Play dance. Sonic Cat remembers. Well, that's kind of weird. That says 24/7. Oh, that's crazy. Subscribe. No. What is the Kid and Play dance called? Okay. All right. All right. This is 3 minutes long. I don't watch all them. It's 5 videos. I find it gotta be a short one. Yeah, okay. It was called House Party. It's gonna be a shorter one. Okay, this one's 30 seconds. This is the Kid and Play. Face your partner. And then you grab your ankles grab together. Link hands and feet. That's the Kid and Play. Bam. Bam. I'm 48. I'm 48, Strando Calrissian. It's giving free grass. 48, brother man. 48. I got you right here. I got you right here. 48. I meant green grass. Right, your mom, right, mom's. I think my mom did that. Green grass. No, I'll look it up in a second. But no, I'm 48 Strando, so right, it's not too old for you, Stando. Yeah, that's awesome. So right, so now I don't remember what I was talking about with the Kid and Play. Oh, right, so Kat, my cousin, comes down here into Atlanta tomorrow, and I'll do Slay. So we'll do the Cat and Slay. Do you want to play a game? Bring it on, Senfei. Do you want to blue sky? Senfei, make it happen, Senfei. Green grass, blue sky. You better throw a party on the day that I die. Oop, pawn, doop, pawn, going to get my poop. All right, you know what we should definitely do? What should I do? I'm hungry. Oh, you know the song. All right, let me check the Discord. Oh, turtle. Oh, Sonic Cat's back. Wake up, crazy boy. You hate your local government officials, don't you? It's called green grass. Would you rather eat? Hold on. Would you rather eat 12 live frogs? Yeah, ew. 12 live frogs. I mean, dude, ugh. I'd go find some freaking onions or some. Answer. Frogs. I'd eat the frogs. Yeah, right. Yeah, I'd eat the frogs. Me too. What's wrong with you, bro? Exactly. What's wrong with you, bro? He's probably an axe murderer. His name's Henry. And he comes in with a, do you want to play a game? Nuh-uh. He said, nuh-uh, I'm not a murderer. I just want to talk about killing animals. It's giving Saul. It's giving Saul. I just want to know the answer. I'm hoping it's a joke. Hoping it's a joke. He said, not yet. I'm practicing. I'm practicing. But if it's a game, is the game over? Because they call me Senfei. Oh, damn it. Let me see where I'm at. I got 34%. That's got me enough. What's the joke, Senfei? I want to know about eating rabbits and but yeah, okay, so well, hold on. This is slay. I would slay either one of them before I ate them. I wouldn't eat anything live. I mean, I would do what needs to be done to take it out of existence, and then I'll eat it. I'll probably heat it up a little bit, put some barbecues on, Slay queen. Slay. Slay. Get my sleigh on, my kid and play on. I'm going to get my sleigh. Would you rather sleep with two bears? Sleep with two bears or two tigers? Okay, so hold on. I got it here. I would rather sleep with two bears, but during hibernation. So they'd stay asleep. And then I'd wake up. But what I'm going to do, fresh baked bread. Yeah, I know not make love, dude. Who's going to be making love to tigers? Well, no, I would sleep with bears during her hibernation period so I could wake up and leave. I don't know how stinky they are. What is wrong with you, bro? Yeah, he's just crazy. It's okay. We got crazy people. Would you rather eat a loaf of bread or, okay, I would rather eat oops, wrong knife. A sandwich. What's going on there? There we go. I need 2 slices, 3 slices. He said, I'm in acting school. Would you rather, hold on. Would you rather, there you go with the dough. I was about to say. 4 slices of bread. 4 slices of bread. Finley. Maddie's like, I got that one. I have one for you, Senvey. Slay queen. Okay, hold on. Let me get my... Wow. Now I'll get the plate. Would you rather play Nintendo Switch or PlayStation? Okay. The only reason I would go with Nintendo Switch is because you can play the old school Nintendo games, and I'm old, and so I would like to still play like Russian Attack and freaking Contra. Yep, I did get it. He said, I'm still here. Oh, here it comes. That's crazy. That's coming on good too. That's coming on good too. Like, oh, baby, it's gonna come up too. Oh, well, it's coming on good too. Not the way we want to. So I got freaking peanut band, and I got some freaking there blueberry preserves. I got a runny nose. All right, let's make it happen here. So my question is, would you rather fart in an elevator full of doctors or with your crush? Fart in an elevator full of doctors or fart with your crush? Would you rather be a kindergartner? Right, you or me? I'm retired and you're in kindergarten. I'll tell you what. If I knew then what I know now, I would start over. I'd go to kindergarten and be in kindergarten. But only because I've realized I've been lied to my whole life. And I wouldn't believe him a second time. No. Only because life is crazy. And well, I didn't. Yeah, but your boyfriend already knows you fart. But a lot of girls think if I fart around my crush, he won't like me anymore. They'll say, "Hey, lady, go find yourself the door." So you missed a whole big story for like 3 hours ago about a girlfriend that I had for 10 years. She never farted once around me until after we broke up and then got back together again for 2 years, and then she farted once. So 12 years we were together basically. And she only farted around me one time. For that I knew of. She said, "Do you see what I see?" Nope. "Do you smell what I smell?" Nope. She says, "Love sleigh." I think the sleigh poem is the new thing to do. They call it the sleigh poem. Sleigh poem's read. All right. Now we gotta cut the two sandwiches diagonally so we can dip them in milk. Because that's what I do. Let's see, what can I do here? If I do this. There we go. Oh, stupid crap. All right, there we go. Now we dip. And sir, he says, "Would you rather wear glasses that are loose so they always fall off, or wear contacts that are well, why would you care if your contacts were impossible to get off? Why would you care? You just keep them on all the time." He said, "Answer." He's like, "I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not I'm not saying I'm not a psychiatrist. He's like, "I'm not psychotic. Answer." Dip in the milk. Let it eat. Mmm. Well, if they get me sick, of course I'd wear the glasses that fall off all the time. If I couldn't take the contacts out and they were going to make me sick, I would definitely be getting sick. So I'd have to wear the contacts. I'd have to wear the glasses so I don't get sick. He wears contacts forever. What does he do, Maddie? He leaves his contacts in for a month. Oh, yeah. stupid order. My baby don't let me in one. It's peanut butter and jelly dipped into milk. Mmm. Mmm. That's right. Just kidding. Nice. There we go. There's some oil in my hand. Is that your hand? Yeah. That's what I was saying. He said, for real, absolutely disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. I know, right? You're talking about sleeping with tigers and bears, and I'm eating my sandwiches. So have you ever? Hold on, okay. So this is baked bread, right? Have you ever dipped a donut in milk or tea or coffee? Any of you ever dipped your donut in milk or coffee or tea? Maybe not, but a lot of people do. And so my bread is thick bread, fresh baked bread. It's not like the store bread that's all crazy wackadoodle. So when you dip it, it gets nice and soft. Ew. Old people are crazy. Okay, there we go. There we go. These are my super glasses on. Would you rather dip your peanut butter? And it's not like it was a ham sandwich. It was sweet. It was sweet jelly and peanut butter. Peanut butter, which is basically peanut candy. All right, again. I like peanut butter. I like cheese. I like. Where was I going with that? No, I'm all about it. I'm all about getting me some what do they call them? I can't remember what I'm talking about anymore. Dang it. Wow, that was correct. Okay, we'll go farther over that. Even more than I thought. There. Okay, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Bam, bam. My baby don't know what I'm saying. My baby don't know what I'm saying. The baby don't know what I'm saying. She don't know the game I'm playing. Maybe milk and donut, but not peanut butter and jelly. Okay, hold on. One more step. A donut, put a jelly-filled donut into milk. You gotta make me valid. Let's see. Give me 1 second here. Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can look this up. Hold on. My bad. So I just said all that. I just said like 15 minutes of stuff. Let's talk about this. I'm back now. All right. So okay. So let's talk about jelly filled donuts. All right. We're going back to this point. Jelly filled donuts. I didn't used to like jelly filled donuts at all. I would only eat the chocolate donuts, not the chocolate coated chocolate, but the chocolate donuts that were like brown, that were like had the white regular old like frosting stuff glaze on it. That's what I would eat all the time. That or the regular Krispy Kremes. All right, so I would eat them. Then we had a soccer game, and I was slow to get to the donut boxes, and the only donuts left were Bavarian cream. You know what I'm talking about? They have like the pudding inside, like the vanilla pudding type stuff, Bavarian cream on the inside, not the white stuff, but like the yellowish creamy looking stuff. So I got Bavarian creams. What are you talking about, Maddie? Both you guys are nuttier than squirrel turds. Nuttier than squirrel turds, dude. So okay, so then I got the Bavarian creams. Then I realized I like Bavarian cream. Okay, so then, so then after that, the jelly filled look like Bavarian cream, right? They're the same solid. They don't have a hole in the donut, that you can see through. So I thought that I grabbed a Bavarian cream and I put it in my mouth, not to eat it, just to hold it while I bicycled back somewhere I needed to go. While I was bicycling, I fell and I chomped. Okay. I had the jelly was red. I thought I bit through my lip because I thought this was all blood because I did not. It was the jelly from the inside. I then realized I loved jelly filled donuts because when I saw that it was a jelly donut, I realized I wasn't injured. I thought I was missing teeth and I'd have to go to the dentist for the rest of my life to get and my lip was half. No, none of that. I just bit into the donut and it was jelly and I wasn't hurt. So I love jelly donuts from that point, but they were too dry. So you dip them in milk. And it's like kissing your favorite girlfriend. So now I love jelly. I love jelly. Maddie's not human. Someone says Maddie's not human. I'm not human. I'm not human. Yes, I am. Now I forgot what I was talking about again. Oh, right. So then I love jelly donuts. So then I started dipping jelly donuts in milk. So then I like that taste. I like jelly donuts dipped in milk. So then I would eat, like I'd go over to people's houses and they would have like old bread, like stale bread. So what's the thing you can do? You can, I put water on it. I'm gonna dip it in water. Senpei's giving you a rose. Right. So you dip it in milk. And then you have good. And I really like, what about French toast? Do you like French toast, Maddie? You a fan of the French toast? Or Senfei? And you French toast also? I say get the sleigh on. Y'all are not human. No, okay, so you are definitely not humans. You are definitely AI. You are broken. Maddie is now out of the class. No French toast. What are you talking about? Oh yeah, I was supposed to look this up. I forgot. Toilet swing. Did everybody get to see the toilet thing? Senfei, you haven't seen this yet either. You're gonna love this. Oopsie. Oopsie, let me grab that poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. Oopsie poopsie. No, French toast is not a hot dog. No, you're idiot. Yeah, it's a Ubuntu. Yeah. Ubuntu. Is that Ubuntu? Is that Ubuntu? Does this answer your question, fool? Why, absolutely. 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 I hit the wrong button. Yes, that's Ubuntu. My bad. My apologies. I hit the wrong button. They say 1, 2, Ubuntu. Out 3, 4. Get out the door. Biznatch. Yeah, what you got a problem, Ubuntu, brother? You a hater or a lover? You a hater or a lover? You a hater or a lover of Ubuntu? Ubuntu is a Linux-based operating system. So it's instead of using Windows and using up all your RAM, you can use Ubuntu. So you have different. You can click on stuff like this and here, and this and here, and it's your operating system. So you don't have to use Windows. But you still have Windows. You still have all the stuff you can Windows. You even have OBS. Oh, it's the wrong button. You don't have OBS. Lover. He says, lover. Hey, lover boy. No, it's great. I agree. I love it. I have the Apple. I hate Windows. Me too. Me too. Hate Windows. Listen. This is the thing, and this is the brilliance and the. So, do you know how Bill Gates is all part of the let's everybody get more and more vaccines and more vaccines? He's doing the same thing with his computer. He makes the operating system that keeps getting sick, so you keep fixing it and fixing it and fixing it, and he keeps getting paid to find the fixes and find the fixes and find the fixes. So he's doing the same thing with vaccines that he did with his computer system, and it's the same process. You don't need to keep doing that. Obviously, Ubuntu and other Linux distros do it. Because I am Bill Nye. Bill Nye's my dad. I'm Richard Nye, the science kid. Laptop. Yeah, this is a laptop. Yeah. Really what? What you want to know? Yes, that's what he does. Absolutely. Because think about it. You still got Windows XP computers that run fine, but they scare you. Someone's going to hack your computer. You better upgrade to Windows 75. What do you mean? It works fine. It runs fine. It's talking to a microchip on the inside that can't change. So why are you changing things? Right. Because they want you to keep paying and paying. No, not Bill Gates. I know Bill Nye the Science Guy. I know what you're talking about. I dressed up like him for Halloween. Yeah. What's her? Maddie looks like she uses. Maddie looks like she uses is a Macintosh user. But yeah. Even I tell you what, even if I were more Intel based, I would probably Hackintosh it. No, I wouldn't Hackintosh it. I would Linux because you can still get great gaming experiences on Linux. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. We're gonna take it all away. No, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Yeah. Yeah, that's about. Let me think. No. Yes. Okay. So, well, I mean, computers. I'm 48, so that was 35 years ago. Absolutely. Hold on, where was I at here? 6, 7, 1, 2, 3, man. Okay. Right. So, that was a long ass time ago, but I was using Linux back before they had X Windows and stuff like that. Like it was text based. Like I used VI and stuff like that for text editor, like old school stuff before Wine. There was no Wine. Yeah, dude. Dang. 2:30 right now. There's 2:30 a.m. here. 2:30 a.m. I'm in Alabama. I'm in Georgia. I'm in Atlanta, Georgia. They call me. And look at all the glass. Look how messy my that's not stuff. Let's turn this thing off. Yeah, and we're gonna start winding it down here. I don't know what you kids want to talk about, but let's talk about love. I got my ADHD medication. I said I don't know what an HD is, but my doctor says I got 80 of them sums gone. What towns or countries is everybody located in? Where are you at, Maddie the baddie. Sorry, Maddie. Are you in a? Yeah, Maddie. I mean, so you can. So if you're interested, Maddie, you can download Linux on a thumb drive and then just plug it into your USB port, reboot your Mac, and it'll boot into Linux, and you can still use all of your hardware, and you'll see how much faster it is and everything. What's College Station? What's city? I mean, what state? He says, you crazy. Sonicare. She says, you use a regular toothbrush? You're crazy. All right, Maddie. Maddie's from Tennessee. I'm gonna guess she went ahead and subscribed. Go right here. Maddie, what big old ball here and big old ball here, but there we go, Maddie. And we'll put Texas here. Tejas. There we go. Maddie to Baddie, Tejas. Yeah, live USB. Live USB. That's what I do. Yeah, I play volleyball. I used to play volleyball. We had a great sand court set up. My neighborhood. We would take $10 and go by this lady's house. She ran the rec club in our neighborhood. We would give her $10 and she would give us the ball and the net, and we would play. Then we would drop it back off and she would give us the $10 back. So they didn't even make any money off of it. They just wanted to make sure we didn't mess it up. Who won this chat like escape rooms? Who won? You did, Senpei. I play football or soccer. Okay, so I played soccer also. I played soccer and I bowling. Me, I'm a big old geek. Yeah, we were going to the championship, so yeah. I also play soccer. Hey, that's good. It's good to be physically fit. I will say that. Oh, who likes escape rooms? I've never played an escape room, but I think it's dang cool. I think it's cool whenever people do things that aren't hurtful, that get together to do fun things that use their brain, like stuff like that. I think that's awesome. I think so many people get stuck in like, just doing online stuff, like let's get together on a server somewhere rather than, hey, let's get together and try to solve a an escape room, which is dang cool, man. It's really cool. Oh, I'm sure there's lots of escape rooms in Atlanta, in and around Georgia, because Atlanta's pretty big. I mean, we do have the largest airport in the world, which is kind of crazy if you think about it. Is that thing still on? I don't know. No way. You got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. So all this time, I've been wearing my headset. My headset's not even plugged in. Let me see, is it? You have got to be kidding me. This whole time. 6 hours. I thought maybe the battery just died. Is that better? Now it's connected again. Oh, connected to the laptop too. And to the phone. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I'm a big fan. Big fan of the old of the Linuxes, especially if you use Windows or whatever. I can understand. I can understand. Yeah, you get the computer comes with it. You're not just gonna wipe it off and be like, yeah. But after like a couple of years, after it's been updated a million times and it's slower than dog freaking crap running uphill in November, like, yeah, wipe it when you're done and throw a Linux distro on it, and it's faster than it's ever been. And that's pretty dang cool. But you know what I got. That was me. What's crazy? Oh, well, I guess it doesn't really matter. No, so no, not anymore. I was in the movie industry. I just left the movie industry to do YouTube full time. But no, I wasn't. I was in the IT industry actually. I got hired into the movie industry out of the IT industry. I worked. I, the move a particular movie studio was my client. I did their fiber, I did their Wi-Fi, and all that stuff. I said I think they're cool. Escape rooms are cool. I just never been to one. But yeah, so I've been in the IT industry. Yeah, to answer your questions, but I'm not in the IT industry now. And I get this channel. But yeah, I guess Sinfei's a big fan of escape rooms. Someone, what where are you located, Senfei? Someone, are you in frickin' there? He really likes chat room. He really likes escape rooms. Maybe he's thinking about starting an escape room, and he's doing some what do you call it? Oh dang, I can't think of the term for when I ask a bunch of people, do you prefer the blue Cheetos or the red Cheetos? Like customers. What if I trapped you underwater next to sharks? Would you be able to get out? Yes, dude. I know Queso. I've never met him, but yeah, I know who Queso is. Yeah, he's great. I love. He's funny. He's great. Senfei. It all depends what you trapped me in. If you trapped me in a underwater bubble that the sharks couldn't get into, I would escape with my superpowers. Someone is mad in love with, yeah, mad in love with escape rooms. But you know what? Unlock your campaign hub. Oh, something going on the TikTok body rock doing and do, you know. But so this is the thing, okay? All right, listen, you can make a lot of money running an escape room, and if he wants to start some escape rooms that are cooler than other ones, no, I'd be done. I'd be cooked, Senpai. If I was in a wooden box, I'd be cooked. I'm not MacGyver. But yeah, if he wants to start, who knows? He might be the guy that starts the worldwide best freaking escape room plaza that there is. It's all over the world, Dubai and everything. He's got $1 trillion. Queso has anger issues. I don't. Okay. I got to be honest here. I know Queso is, and the one by one Lego brick meme and stuff like that. Casa O, Casa O, House O. Um, but yeah. So, but I've never watched more than like 5 minutes of any of his streams. I mean, I'm busy. It's hard. I stream. This stream of mine's been 6 hours, and I haven't watched anybody else's streams while I'm streaming. You know what I mean? So yeah, which is DTI. I mean, I'm not gonna. I can't watch it. Hunger Games would probably get me some cash. Do you need some cash, Senfei? I mean, I don't have any cash for you, but if you need some cash, maybe start a escape room. What's DTI? DTI did he have $1? Is Maddie real? What are you asking? Maddie's real. You mean is she a freaking is she an AI? Okay, I understand something. She passed my Turing test. If she's AI, she's good. I'd be happy with that. Exactly. Okay, no problem, Sensei. I understand how life goes. What you should start, you should start making some YouTube shorts. Okay. Hey, everybody. I appreciate everybody coming in. At Maddie's real, and I'm going to be real about. As you can see, my eyelids are about to shut. They're going to call me case closed. Case closed. My eyes are falling asleep. Well, yes, I appreciate everybody coming out. Remember, freaking. I got a bunch of likes up today, so I'm quite happy. So if you like to do well, thanks for the subs, and we'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to try to get on earlier. I mean, I don't mind running late. If you folks are down with running late, I don't mind running late at all. And I know it's like everybody's got graduated and stuff now, right? So a lot of people are on summer break. So yeah, I'll probably be running more running longer live streams now that we got more time, and that gives me a little bit of time to work with my neighbors and stuff like that to take care of what needs to be taken care of. So yes, everyone, thank you very much. Hugs and kisses, everybody. Great night. Bit.